to take off.
Hey, hello, Swag.
What's going on with your melody?
What's good? Not much. I'm ready for tonight's show. I'm actually
Yeah.
energized right now. I'm not tired.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. Gotta have that fully energized energy tonight.
Yeah, facts. Like, I'm ready to go in tonight.
Oh, I already know. Like, it's that type of night, man. It's that type of night.
Yeah, tonight we're having a free fall, guys. So I'm gonna drop the link early so you guys can come up and talk about anything you want. Anything. As
Right.
long as it's words that you can say on YouTube.
Absolutely, yo.
Gotta keep it class. Never trash.
Never trash. I'm saying.
So Only put the
What
music.
GC talking about?
Hey, GC, what the hell? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what you talking about, man?
I don't even know, but oh, thank
Right.
you, Cynical. She says you two make such a great duo.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Cynical.
it. Thank you so
Appreciate you
much.
for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you always come through and show support for us, man. And that never goes unnoticed.
It really don't. No. And that goes for everybody here in the chat. We always see you guys come and support, and we do appreciate you.
Right. The music. Man,
Is it
what's
too
wrong with the
loud?
music? I turned
Because
it down.
well, he probably think that the music will be playing the whole stream, but actually,
No, it
it
won't. You know, this is our thing now. We be talking like we let the beat ride out in the beginning, but then we talk over it again. But I already turned the thing off, so once the music off, that's when the show starts.
right. But before we start the show, let's give a shout out to all the early birds in the chat. Go ahead, Killer.
All right, got you covered. Already said salute to GC. He was the first one in the chat.
Salute,
Cynical, we already said salute to you, my girl. Got you
salute,
there. What's going on, Zero? I see you in the chat, man. Salute to you for pulling up on this late night, yo.
salute,
Salute to you, UFO Kamikaze One. What's going on, man? Thanks for pulling up to this late night show, man.
salute.
All right, all right. So far, so far that's it. You know what I'm saying? As far as right now, it might be more coming.
Oh yeah, of course. I think we're gonna have more, unless. No, never mind. I'm not even gonna put that energy into it.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
But it is starting to seem like that, since we got all those copyright claims, you know, it's starting to seem
Man,
real funny
I
now.
I I don't even like. I really want to talk about that, like, when the music go off. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we trying to keep it on the vibe. But I'm definitely gonna say what I got to say when it comes to that copyright stuff once this music go off. So
Yeah,
yeah,
they doing us dirty, so we will address that.
yeah, man. Like that's real talk, man. And it just irritate me for real.
Very irritating. But we are about to start the show.
That's right. You hear the music, wind it down, so y'all know what that means.
It's time! For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, let's get ready to rumble!
So,
There we
guys,
go.
another thing before we even start this show, it is very important that you guys hit that like button right now on my channel and also on Killer Swag's channel.
Yeah,
Also, yeah, but also I need y'all to share, get us into the algorithm a little more, and subscribe if you are new.
exactly. Killing them sweetly. We need all the love and support that we can get out here. Like, we love the day ones and everybody that's rocking with us. Don't get me wrong, y'all always gonna be top priority because y'all been here from the beginning. But of course, we also want new eyes on the Killing Them Sweetly brand. So, like I said, we just go get the word out. Of course, we do it our part, but we need everybody else to do their part as well to help us get out there and help us grow. Just get that Killing Them Sweetly vibe to the masses. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. So please, we will really appreciate if you guys share it on your YouTube, on your Facebook, whatever platform you have. Share it, share it, share it.
Right. That's all we really want, man. We're not asking for a whole lot, man. We just want y'all to share.
That's it.
Okay. What's this do? All right. First off, let's say salute to Leonard for pulling up to the late night. Shout out for you
Salute.
for coming through, man. Let's see what you talking about. People running other people videos, talk about very used channels are getting struck now. I like it because people are being forced to make original content.
Mm, I mean, I understand what you're saying to a certain extent, but it is still content. We're doing content on other content. So it's content no matter how you look at it. So you're saying that you like the fact that they're striking our channels down, but it's not cool. And we also do original content. We don't just do content on other people's shows. We also do our own. So I mean, I
Exactly.
guess that don't apply to us.
Uh-huh. I mean, because let's be honest about it. Like when we did that show talking about the what's that show we did talk about the plastic surgery and stuff like that? Well, nobody really talking about that on YouTube. So how's that other person people's content?
Exactly. You know, we come with our original content as well as reviews on other content. So, hey, killer, guess what? If it don't
What's
apply, let's just let it fly.
let it fly? Got that right, yo. Yeah, that's right, GC. They just hating. Just hating.
Yeah. And speaking of hating, that's the topic of today's show because I noticed
Ooh.
anytime I have an opinion on something, whether it's someone's looks or I don't like their content or even like constructive criticism, it seems like other people want to say I'm hating. And not only me, but in general, I hear a lot of people saying that people are hating on others because they have an opinion on them, which is
Hmm.
so silly to me. What do you think, Killer?
I always thought it was ridiculous, in my opinion, because first of all, why do you think critics makes the money that they make when it comes to critiquing movies or food or any type of stuff? Like, so you're gonna call them haters too for doing that? They're just basically doing their jobs. They're critiquing stuff. And besides, there's nothing wrong with critiquing or I guess criticizing
Right.
somebody's criticizing somebody's content or whatever. It's just like or how they look and stuff like that. Because let's just be for real. Not everybody's gonna like how you look, regardless of the fact. Like, because you could be the most beautiful person in the world, you can be the most beautiful woman in the world, beautiful man, whatever you want to call it. Somebody is still going to have something to say about you, regardless. So it really doesn't matter how, what I'm saying, what you may think about it or whatever. You can't please everybody.
You can. You definitely can't please everybody. And we were talking about Ebony yesterday. And you know, our buddy Killer Swag, not Killer Swag, I'm sorry. Our buddy I'm sorry, I'm so sorry about that. Our buddy Glocktavius wanted to say I was hating because I didn't agree with him that she's a 9 or a 10.
Mm,
And that's just my opinion. I don't she's an attractive woman, yes, but I think all right, this is how I read people. The caked up makeup and the weave and all the added things probably take off about 2 to 3 points.
exactly.
So I don't really care how pretty you look with all of that stuff you have on. At the end of the day, you're always going to be rated 3 points under that. So if she's a 9 by looking at her, let's say she's like a 6 or a 7.
Hmm.
You want to see the ones that are really like, right?
Mm-hmm.
For those that know how to swim, just go to a swim pool.
Mm-hmm. Go to a swimming pool.
Because after that foundation and all that ain't gonna stay on their face in that water swimming.
Oh no. Guess
And
what?
they definitely got to have on a swim cap.
Oh
You know what
yeah.
I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And if they got weave down to their knees, they don't have swim caps big enough to doggone mash all that together. So they can't go in there with all that weave. That's where you see the real woman. Go to
Right.
a
That's
swim
true.
pool.
No, but
That's
some women, see, Leonard, listen to this. Now they're advanced. They came out with waterproof foundation and makeup.
dang,
So
I didn't know that.
I
Well,
see
it
now.
ain't waterproof is what okay. Waterproof is one thing. They say it's waterproof. Really, that's a doggone they can't they can say it's waterproof, but nothing is waterproof. Now, if they called it water resistant, waterproof means water does not affect it. Now, you got to check the words out. If it's waterproof, you know what that means? Pores open and pores sweat. Pores have to breathe. Now, if you're going to get some latex rubber and paint it on your face, then yeah, that's waterproof. Water can't come out your pores. Water can't get in. That's waterproof. A rubber coating. Water resistant means the water runs off. But when you're talking about a swim pool, you're dealing with water that's chlorinated. It's got to be at the right pH level so your eyes don't burn. For those that have been swimming, they get in the water, be like, ooh, the water burning my eyes. A lifeguard will go and stick a chlorine tester in the water and be like, oh, the pH level, we got to put pH decreasing in the water. Yeah, I used to be a lifeguard. So you sprinkle that in the pool, and while it's circulating around, it stops eyes from burning. But it still has a high chlorine content to stop bacteria from growing. Oh, that's going to eat through some foundation. That bleach ain't nothing to play with. Like Wu-Tang. That bleach in water ain't nothing to play with. Bleach in water ain't nothing to play with. Bleaching in the water now. Bleaching in the water now.
Oh my God.
Yo.
I'm stupid. Y'all just got to excuse. Well, really, you don't. Y'all know I'm stupid.
Oh,
That's
man.
cool. Thanks for coming up, though. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I want to make somebody laugh in this motherfucker because there ain't enough laughing going on in the world. It's people bitching about everything. I'm like, motherfucker, laugh.
So let me ask you a question on a topic. Do you think it's hating when someone gives their opinion?
No, hating is not when someone gives their opinion. Hating is when the opinion is the truth and somebody else don't like it. They see it as hating. See, that's a big black people problem. Why you hating? Why you hating? Look, you know that you got on a doggone peach colored suit and you wearing purple shoes. That look fucked up. Oh, you just hating on my shit. You know I got swag. No, I know you can't match colors worth a good goddamn. Peach and purple don't match. Just because they both start with a P don't mean that they supposed to be worn together. You dig?
Right.
Oh, boy.
I'm serious. Stop me when I lie.
No, you're right.
That's like somebody when I was giving you all some information saying that people, I've been seeing channels get doggone, struck down because they're running other people's videos and they're saying fair use, but they're running the videos too long while they're saying fair use. So that goes outside of the fair use policy and they shutting their channels down. And somebody gonna come behind that typing, he just hating.
So let me ask you this.
So since when is me telling you and Killer Swag the truth about what YouTube is doing? How am I hating by giving you all information that's need to know information that'll help your channel? Make sense to me.
I don't think you're hating.
I know you don't, and he don't.
Right.
Y'all understand. You all are content creators.
Right. But what I'm saying is, how long can you play the video?
That's the thing. I'm still trying to get that part. The actual number, like how long can you roll with videos, you know what I'm saying, without getting struck. I haven't figured that part out yet. But I'll be checking it out. Because it was a guy, I love that dude channel. He used to have me cracking all kind of the hell up. But he was using not Cynthia G, damn. He was using what's that chick out of Chicago? Heavy Weave.
Kendra.
Yeah, Kendra from
Kendra
Cincinnati.
G?
Yeah, Kendra G. He was using her dating streams, right? And doing a lot of commentary on it and this and that. And they ended up I was watching the show and it went and it went all black. This content, some message they put on there, I was like, ooh, he got struck right in the middle of his stream. I was like, damn. Then I typed in his channel name. His channel didn't even come up anymore. I was like, damn.
No, because we keep getting copyright claims. Killer Swag and I, we're just trying to figure out like what the heck is going on.
Yeah, and
Well, you
like I
understand?
said,
They understand? They
Oh,
use it.
okay.
and
Well,
I
let me
want to
let
touch on that. I want to touch on that real quick, man. Like the copyright, not even what? It's not even a strike. It's a claim. So let's just get that out there. And the second thing is they're hitting us with claims that we not of music that we're not even using in the video. Cause like when Melody showed me that we got hit with the copyright claim from yesterday's show, I went to the studio to see, what was the holdup with the copyright or whatever. Now it said that we had supposedly used a Drake song. Now I didn't watch the whole thing, but I went to the segment that they said that we used it on. Tell me why I seen Plies' face pop up talking about you big mad on there.
Right.
well, it's easy for people to get a copyright claim on music. I just went through my email. I guess I deleted all them because I got them. But when I DJ, I do play copyrighted music. As old as Jesus, but it's still copyrighted.
But the
Now,
thing is, we don't, because we know what it is. Like we
right, but
know about the
the thing
copyright.
about it is, all of this music is sampled and recycled from other songs of the past. So a copyright strike will not strike. A copyright claim will go in for a particular song because somebody sampled a copyrighted song, and then they get a copyright claim on a song. Like, what the hell you mean this is copyright? You can This ain't no copyright strike. It's like, well, what did the music contain a sample from a previous release song from like in the 70s, 60s, or whatever? And if they
But the,
sample something from back in the day, boom, they
but the
got you.
craziest part about it is though, the clip that I played yesterday that had Plies in it is the exact same clip that Chantel Simone uses for her streams all the time when it said Plies, you big mad. So how does she get away with stuff like that, but we don't? And there's
That's
no music played in the background. There's no music
right.
at all. It's silent.
It's his
So how
voice.
is that
Okay.
but he's not
That's
even rapping. He's just talking.
right. But yeah, that's an interesting point.
Yeah. If
Did
somebody,
you did
if
you appeal it?
Hold on. Let me write that down. I'm gonna research that
Did you
too.
appeal it?
Mine, I
Yes,
never did because I know I was playing copyrighted stuff. I
You
was
I,
did?
playing
sh- I
albums.
sure as what did. Yeah, I did, Mel. I appealed it.
exactly, Rizza, that's what I said. I'm thinking somebody is reporting the stream.
Yeah, because like I said, me and Melody are real big on not playing copyright stuff. Why you think we didn't review that Breakfast Club clip with Ebony K. Williams yesterday? Because we know that we get it flagged. Because Breakfast Club, they don't play about that stuff.
Oh
So we
yeah.
don't play no
This
copyright
is
stuff.
a lot of y'all getting confused with certain laws. We could play the video if you add in certain context to it and stuff. That as long as it doesn't interfere with them making their money for it because they're the originators of the video. You can add certain context to it that doesn't, you know what I'm
That's
saying,
what it
interfere with
that's
that.
where it comes into the
So,
fair
yeah,
use thing
that's
where
the
people
whole
are confused.
exactly.
But
But
the
what I'm
fair use,
saying is sometimes that don't work.
yeah,
It,
it
do- it,
don't.
it
We've tried it. I tried to give context in between a Breakfast Club show before, and I was stopping it like every like 3-4 seconds. Like
mhm.
I was stopping it fast, and I was giving my context, and I still got a strike,
See?
and I didn't understand.
And
But
she said fair use.
but that's another thing. That's when someone's reporting you and everything because falsely reporting you and everything. And did you contest to that?
I can't see
But
anybody reporting her
I'm not.
channel because her channel is not, and this is not
That
hating.
You'll be
Your
that
surprised.
channel is
means you
not
got
at
a
that
hater.
size.
That means Melody really got a hater.
And I
If
think I
somebody's
was
Exactly.
reporting
reporting.
That's
her.
what it
It's
is.
somebody, yeah, it's somebody in her camp.
And
Gotta be.
you know what? I
Because
don't.
it's still
It's somebody. It's all right. So I cut people off. I just don't f with certain people anymore. And it's like when you don't f with certain people, they get mad because they wish they were. You know what I mean? People just get mad when you just cut them off.
this is the
So
internet.
people
It's
do
the same
weird
thing with
stuff.
the
You know, like
it's the internet. Same thing what y'all I see most of a lot what females go through on Instagram and stuff like that. With some of the adult stars, whatever it was, they don't post a lot of news on there. Some they you know how many times they have to have backup pages and their main page gets suspended, right? Yet you see another one, their page still up, another one's page still up, but they don't even not even feeling so news like that. So you just got haters just want to hate. They share your stuff in the algorithm the way you think they not, but they do.
Mm-hmm.
And you got some haters out there, like that's got no lives and they just want to report for the fun of it. You got that part
Yeah,
also too, like when it comes to certain sound effects, yeah, it's that's YouTube web developer programmers and stuff like that. Yeah, like they sometimes they'll catch on to sometimes they don't. Just the fact is, they caught on to yours and they ain't catch the Chantel's. If it did, it would caught those, but it's not gonna catch everybody.
Yeah,
Stuff
right,
like
but
that. So we got
now
automatic systems
I
like
get
that. But the other part is people report it because they got billions of videos online. They ain't got a lot of workers like that to monitor every videos like that. Like yes. So the only way they can work is other people reporting them. And we had a time when people work on algorithms and AIs. They want to do the most laziest job. So it's preset. So it's like stuff get reported sent down. They take a preset as everything. It's like boom. They don't do they so-called do their so-called investigation. It's like you got to go through a fight with them to an actual human being actually going to work through it thoroughly to see if we actually broke the laws. Other than that,
exactly.
they rely on AI to do all their jobs.
And I know what you
Especially this
mean
one.
with that too, Mel, when you said people get their channels taken down because I had an old IG channel, I mean an IG page, and all I posted was a picture in a bikini on a beach.
Mhm.
And I guess it was too skimpy for whoever. Somebody reported it and got
Yeah.
and I couldn't get back on my IG page. I had to make a new one. This was my old IG page. So and the same person who reported my IG made a fake page about me.
Hmm.
So people out there are hating for no reason. Like you didn't do
Yeah.
anything to these people. They just don't like you.
yeah. Now
Hmm.
remember when you could have like 3 different Facebook pages, and if one of your pages gets suspended for 30 days, you can still post on other two?
Yes.
Not anymore. They changed that policy some years back.
Your IP address and name similar, even your picture. If you're using the same
Yeah,
picture,
it's
even
just the IP.
facial
Yeah,
recognition.
facial
You know.
net recognition, IP address, all that stuff. As soon as
Mhm.
because it's like this. I remember at one time I had 4 different doggone, I had 4 different Facebook pages, 4 different names on the Facebook page, 4 different email addresses. If one page gets shut down, they shut down all of them.
Hmm.
I was like, what the hell? This is my doggone Army Veteran Information Facebook page. This ain't got nothing to do with any of the rest of this. This is all veterans, and we communicate on, getting our VA claims work done and how to do this and not have to get a lawyer. And they shut that down. I was like, damn,
Damn.
yeah.
Real quick, I want to address something. Rizzo, who's the hater that you call? Let me know so I can block her.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who is
She in
this
the chat.
person
She in
that
the
you
chat.
found? RZA says she found her.
Yeah, let me know.
I doubt she's in our chat right now. I'm just saying, like she probably may have been around these spaces and probably saw. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I take a safe bet. If she got a long weave and a raspy voice, it's
Oh
her.
my God, not that chick. Oh my God. There's a better name, the Psycho.
Long weave and a raspy voice. I don't know what y'all
The
be.
self-face hater, Psycho chick right here.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they be sounding like they need to doggone take their throat, not throat. They need to take their throat through
Oh,
Jiffy
what,
Lube.
what's the name of the chick that got like her head kind of looks like the alien from American
Oh,
Dad.
Oh,
my,
Anna?
my,
You
my.
talking about Roger?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Uh,
man.
Conehead, yes, the Conehead girl.
Oh man.
Yes, I could
I was
see.
thinking I was thinking Mash from not the Jim Carrey Mash. No, the one with that Cher was in the deformed that
Oh, you talking about that movie with
Yeah,
Eric
like
80s movie.
Stoltz?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could
that's
see,
messed
I
up,
could
bro.
see. Well, you honor, I could see honor how to doing
that's the
that.
one
So
I'm
I'm
thinking
not
of.
saying she does, but I
I
could
can't
see
see
it.
Anna doing it. I don't know why. I just can't see her doing
Well, I'm not saying anybody because I don't know any of these people, but I know if you want a dead giveaway for the type, the physical, the phenotype of those that do, look for the weave and a deep voice, and that's your man, woman.
Right. But I also
Oh
got male
God.
haters too. How about all the time the men was coming on my panel with their penis out?
Oh my God.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
those
that
are
was
They do that to a
ridiculous.
lot of
right.
people.
Everybody
You just
got
know they
those. So
target.
And they kept coming. Yeah, they came all the time. I got like seven people did that to me. I had
That's why
some
you got to be very careful with letting people on these panels like that, bro. Especially somebody you don't know. Like when you let somebody up here, you always make sure to put that overlay on first, and then if they don't cam up, kick them down.
Yeah, and if they
They
do cam up,
did it
it's
with Peace
something
Network
that
one time.
see what I
Huh?
do. I have somebody cam up in the background, right? I'll be like, okay, so let me ask you a question. How many fingers you got to hold up to equal 1 + 2? Oh, all right, you good. And
Mhm.
then I put
Uh,
them on because see, they got so ridiculous on my when did a few live streams. Somebody took video of two people that they know that I'm cool with. One dude, this white dude named Tommy that I was in the army with, and this other dude that was in the military named Derek. Do you know that they screen recorded those guys sitting there like this here, just like I'm sitting here on your stream,
Mhm.
and they looped it and they used their name on StreamYard and chimed in. And I was like, oh, this is my man doggone Tommy. Yo, and I turned and let him in the stream as soon as I let him in. Wang, just a slanging. I'm like, eek! I cut him
Yeah.
off.
Oh yeah. Who was it that they pretended to be? They pretended to be one of my day ones. And I was like, oh, let me let them up. And then they pulled their white penis out. And then it was a black guy
Hmm.
who pulled their black penis out. I got different colored penises coming up here.
shit.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
crazy.
I still remember one that called themselves trying to be like me and came up there and did that.
Remember that?
Yeah, that was crazy. And I was literally in the chat, and then I just seen the profile pic that I used for my YouTube page. I seen it on the page. I said, wait a minute, that's not me. What the hell is going on? Next thing I know, I just seen that stuff. I'm like, oh man, come on.
Now, see, the one thing I like about StreamYard, you could click on somebody's doggone whatever they're talking on or whatever it is. You click
Mm,
block, they're gone. They got to develop a whole new email and everything to use StreamYard. Because you know the way StreamYard works, you can use your email or you can log in through Facebook. Now, if they already got 10 Facebook pages set up,
Mhm.
they could just put that password in for that one and come back on again. But
mm.
how many times are they gonna sit there and keep getting blocked? You know, they'll get bored and it's like you're blocked. You know,
Mhm. I remember that one time I went to walk my dog and I was like, I'll be back. I left the panel up. I had brought a guy up. He was kind of weird. But he was talking. He was having a conversation like how we talking now. He was
mm-hmm.
Mhm.
talking. So I thought he was all right. So I left. I got to the corner. This guy pulls it out, jumps up and down, swing it all around. I'm like, what the hell? And he was doing it for like 2 to 3 minutes till I got in the house. I had to run home. The whole panel was screaming, Melody, oh my God, everybody was screaming. I had to run home to take him off the panel.
That's
And
crazy.
you know the thing that I don't understand is the swinging of your slong part, right?
He was swinging it.
Now, any of the fellas on here, y'all know if we doggone shaking and it's swinging and pulling, that makes them gonads hurt downstairs. I'm like, how can you be swinging like that and your nuts don't hurt? Something wrong with that, dude.
I, I,
It
wow.
was kind of bad. But
No,
let's
I'm serious. I'm just giving you this is man for real information. You go in there swinging all like this here, you gonna hit that one swing too many, like that 6, maybe 7 swing. Oh, Oh shit!
Right, Sun Kiss.
No, we ain't designed to be. That's why we wear jock straps when we doing athletic activities, because our stuff ain't designed to be swinging all over the place.
Oh my
He's right
God,
about
yo.
that. But
I
he's
mean,
right
You
y'all
about that.
fellas, y'all stop me when I lie. I'm just being honest.
Nah, you trying
I'm
to
gonna
you
stop
trying to
you right
run
now
it.
because I don't want to hear it no more.
No,
Why
but
you
wait,
even want to talk
I
about it?
guys,
gotta
go
say he's
ahead.
telling the truth because I can't sleep butt naked because like I'll roll over on my dick. So I
Oh
Ooh,
gotta
my
withdraw.
God, bro.
ain't that the
I
Pause.
gotta
worst?
withdraw.
Pause.
No,
Why you why we talking
my
about
dick
this?
too long. My dick too long.
Yo,
Hold on,
yo,
Butt
come
naked,
hold
nigga.
on,
I'll tell
man.
y'all the
Chill,
truth.
No,
chill, man.
look,
Chill, bro.
this is
What is
factual
wrong with
information.
you?
We're not getting dirty or nasty. We just spitting facts.
It's the
Can we
truth.
stop talking
It's the
about
truth.
dicks?
You on a panel full of guys, man.
I don't want to
That's
talk
a,
about no dick though.
but the
I
thing is,
See,
we ain't talking
guys,
Hey,
about
I'm not the
drugs.
hey,
only
Bree.
You
one
gotta
that
think.
feel
guys,
that
You gotta
way.
think.
guys,
We talking man shit.
All right,
But
one
how you
mic,
know
yo, one
Melanie
mic,
don't
one
want
mic,
What
one
what
mic,
one
what
one
mic.
mic,
what are we
one mic,
talking
one
about?
mic,
Who could do
one
the
mic.
helicopter dick
Stop
dance?
muting people. Stop muting people. That's what you gotta do. Use
One
that
mic.
muting button.
If I gotta mute somebody, it's best for me to boot them.
One mic. Okay, so I want to go in order. I want to get everybody on the panel. So I think Leo Anthony came up first after Leonard. So let's go with Leo. Hi,
Yeah.
Leo.
Hey, I didn't know what you guys was talking about. I was just like, I got some time. I'm curious. What were you guys talking about? You said you got haters?
I
Is
mean,
it
we
like it's too
just
much like hating? Like,
I
Of
mean,
course.
honestly, we just really talking about anything, but yeah, as far as that goes, it seems like we got people that's trying to stop what we got going on.
Period.
I
is
Because
don't
it
it
is
know.
it
To
is,
me,
seems like
is it
hang on, let
healthy?
me. Nah,
huh?
hang on. Just let me say this. It's like
Okay, go ahead. Mhm.
Go ahead.
I I like that people got like different perspectives. I don't like an echo chamber. So I like
Okay.
people that disagree, give me pushback. They
Mhm.
don't got the same opinion. To me, I feel like you need that in order to like have the space be authentic, right? Because if
Exactly.
everybody's saying the same shit, then
Mm-hmm.
we all just it's like we don't have a mind of our own. So I don't have a problem with people being on some disagreeable shit. Some people don't like that. Some people want you to basically echo the same sentiments. I don't like that, but yeah, I don't think it's hating if you just don't fully agree or rock with certain shit.
Right.
Exactly.
I absolutely agree.
And you know what's crazy? Because, okay, I'm going to call you out, Gloctavius. About to call
Ooh,
you out.
what?
Because you was,
Let me go get
because
my
you
popcorn.
was,
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
I'm calling you out because, yes,
I
the
You
only
should
can't
have
reason
believe
known
this.
this was coming. You should have known this was
black,
coming, bro.
right,
black Chuck
What
is in
happened?
right.
trouble.
I'm on your
Yep.
What happened?
heels. And you know I love me some Gloctavius. He one of my day ones.
I
But
love
I'm,
me some Melanie. We need to
of
make that happen.
course, of course.
Melanie, we need to make that
But
happen.
look,
Okay. All
but come on,
right.
let's have a debate. Let's have a back and forth. Because yesterday, right, when we was talking about Ebony, you called me a hater. You said
Yeah.
I'm a hater because I don't agree with you that she bad. I don't agree with you that she's an 8, 9, or 10.
You
So
said
you said
Ebony's an
I'm a
eight, nine,
hater.
or 10.
I said
Uh,
that you was hating a little bit because I seen you give mad room to other chicks that you thought was cute. You was damn near giving excuses to other chicks. Oh, she's pretty, she got this. You gave it to a few. Listen, you be giving it to Rashida Strober. Rashida Strober ain't that cute.
Yes, she
Oh,
is.
she's
I met her. I'm gonna tell
okay.
you.
Yeah, see,
I met
but
Rashida.
Ebony,
I
and
met
hold
you
on.
Rashida in person. I met Rashida
Okay,
Stover in person,
so
and I'm gonna
what?
tell
So
you.
what?
I'm gonna
I
tell
think
Uh-huh.
you
Ebony
right
is
now.
badder than Rashida though.
I'm gonna tell you right now, real quick, because I want to go in order, but I just wanted to say that, and then I'll come back to you, Glock. But Rashida Strober is tall. She has beautiful dark skin. Like her skin ain't just dark; it glows and everything. Her skin
Uh,
is beautiful, and not only that,
yeah,
she has natural long dreads. That's her
I got
hair
a
that's
Okay.
going
question
on
for
her
you.
head. Let me just say this. Rashida Strober has a natural fit body, flat stomach, small waist, everything naturally.
Okay,
Okay. And she don't wear makeup and she has flawless skin. So yes, Rashida Strober is beautiful. I seen her in person. We hung out, we chilled. Me, her, and her daughter in
I
Florida.
got you. I got you. So
So
so so you think Rashida Strober is cuter than Ebony K. Williams?
I don't know what Ebony. I don't
I,
know what Ebony
I
looked
don't
like
agree with
underneath.
that.
I don't know what she looked like underneath that makeup and weave. So
Now, hang on. Can
So
I say
you hate?
something? Because this remind me of like kind of like when the breakdown Kevin Samuels was popping. Rest in peace, KS.
Rest in peace, huh?
Um,
rest in peace.
and they didn't like how men would kind of give women like a rating on the scale of beauty, and
Hmm.
it's subjective, right? Like this chick might be an 8, 9, or 10 to you, but she's a 7 to me. And I think
Right.
I gave Lori Harvey like a 7.5. And
Hmm.
they got mad at me, like, "Oh, what you talking about? She at 9, she at 10." I'm like, to
That
you, it's like
perfect, yeah. But that
I've
perfectly
seen,
ties into our topic, though. Like,
yeah, it's
that's
like
your
to
opinion. You
you,
know what I'm saying? It
to
doesn't make you,
you,
yeah.
right? That doesn't mean, but they acted like I was a hater, right? Because I didn't agree with how attractive,
No,
they thought Lori
And
Harvey
that
was.
Leo,
sounds like
Leo,
haterade. That sounds like
That really, Leo,
I
that
know,
really ties into what we was
I
talking
know,
about, though. Like, that's
I
what I'm
know,
saying. So you really
I'm
brought
doing
it
that on
home with
purpose.
that, man. You brought it home
Yeah,
with that, man. That's
and
all we
like
saying.
Melody's, and Gloctavius, like little back and forth. It's the same thing. It's like just because he don't agree that Rashida is as attractive as you say Melody doesn't mean like he hating on her. You just don't agree.
No, I didn't say he was hate. I never used the word hating. I never said that, but he
I
used that
did.
word.
Yes,
He said
I
I
use
was hating. Now, and I'm telling you, I know Rashida. I met her in person. What I'm saying is the woman is a natural beauty. She may not be to you, that's cool, but she's a natural beauty.
that.
And
No, but
when I'm
I like differentiate. Like so I judge you by like how you look naturally and then I judge you by how you look done up.
right.
Like to me, those are two different looks. But usually I will go with how I feel like you naturally look, which is why I can kind of agree with you, Melody. I gotta see how a chick look, how she wake up. No, no makeup, her hair not done, her face ashy. Like I gotta see what you look like in the morning to be like, okay, I'm cool with this. When a chick is like caked up with makeup and weave and lashes and all that shit, you don't know what the fuck she look like when she take that shit off. So
Exactly.
I kind of agree with you there. But
Uh,
like,
can I say this?
I mean,
Can
oh,
I
go
say
ahead.
this?
But like,
After
Let's keep it
this,
a bit.
after y'all, after you say this, I want to get everybody else's opinion. I'm gonna go in
They
order.
can jump. They
Go
can
ahead.
jump right in because I'm gonna say something that's controversial. Beauty, beauty is not in the eye of the beholder. It's not
Huh?
as subjective as you
what?
guys are putting it. Nah, we all agree
Oh,
generally that
there's
somebody is
you
cute.
got to say there's some subjectivity to it.
It's very thin line for men and women. Period. Like we all be judging. Okay, let's start. Let's keep it
No,
real
no, no,
here.
no, no,
We
no.
just
I
keep it
agree
real.
to an extent. I agree with you, right? Because there's some chicks that
Uh
call
huh.
themselves 8, 9, and 10, and I'm like, what mirror are you looking in? Like you're regular, right? Maybe you think you are with the filters and the makeup, but you're average, right? And there's some chicks
Let me
that
tell you.
really you cannot
Let me
tell
tell
them
you
that,
something,
but
Leo. Let me tell you something. Melanie is bugging if she think that Ebony K. Williams is not more beautiful than Rashida Strober.
no,
I
That's
don't
that
know
I
hater
what
agree with
shit.
you.
Ebony.
That
I
is
don't know
I
what
hater
agree
Ebony
shit.
with
look
you.
like. I don't know what Ebony look like. All I
What are
see,
you talking? We was just looking at her. We was looking at her taking a hike when she had no
all I
makeup on. We was looking
listen.
at her with no.
She
We were
had
looking at.
makeup
Listen,
on.
bruh. They both 40 something years old, right? We were looking at
Rashida
this
is
chick
now in
taking
her
a hike.
40s.
She
We
is
looked at her done up.
exactly. You don't even think she's in her 40s. Rashida is 44 years old,
I said that. I
and
said
she
they
don't
both
look
in their
it.
40s.
Ooh.
I just said they
Exactly.
both in their 40s. They both in their 40s, so it's a good age to judge them. Nobody's a little younger, all that. Nah, they're in the same age bracket, so we can look at them and really be objective. Okay, and we
I,
seen shit on Ebony K. Williams Instagram where she wasn't done up all the damn time. Okay, and she still was prettier than Rashida Strober. Okay,
But
Rashida just
oh,
need a whole makeover, man.
Glock,
She start
Glock
crying
Octavia,
about fucking.
I'm gonna add to it too. Like you know, like women will sometimes if they have a friend and that's their female, they're gonna give her extra beauty points even if she's just alright looking, right? Because I remember Mr.
Yeah, that's
Fantastic.
another
Mr.
I'm not
Fantastic
doing that.
agreeing that like unattractive women will get praise from other women, because
yeah,
that's their friend and they don't want to
that's
hurt
their
their
girl.
feelings.
I'm not. I'm
So
not. I'm not a
there's some
feminist.
bias
Listen,
there. There's some
All
listen.
right,
I'm
hold
not.
on, hold on. Let Millie talk.
I ain't
I'm
saying I'm
Let
feminist,
Millie
but there's
talk. Let
some
Millie
bias
talk.
there.
real quick,
Let's
Leo.
talk.
Leo, real quick. I'm not a feminist. I don't empower women by lying to them. I'm not with that. Now I am nice and I won't say I'm not gonna, what I'm saying, I'm not gonna say all that crazy stuff. I'll say you're pretty or hey beautiful, being nice. You know how
But
you say that?
That's that cat.
Being
but, but,
nice.
That's that cat.
but would you tell
Well
Melly?
no,
Be
look,
honest. Would you say that you got like a female friend that she just eye looking?
I don't have friends.
Damn.
Oh my God, Melody.
I
Oh,
don't.
Melody.
Now, are
Oh
you
my God.
talking
I'm
about
your friend.
No, but
no, I'm
I'm
talking about
saying that
females. I don't
Melody, like, do you think like females, when it comes to their friends, their girlfriends, right? They will make it seem like they're more attractive because they don't want to hurt their feelings.
absolutely they do
Oh
that.
yeah.
But I
Okay,
don't.
so there's
But
a
I don't.
bias there.
But I don't.
Okay, okay.
Like my mom always told me, you don't have nothing nice to say. If you got friends, if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all.
Nah, I'll be saying that to
Okay.
these.
I'm gonna leave it there and I'm gonna pass the mic.
Yeah, let's
All
pass
right.
the mic to who's next, Killer.
I know
Okay.
Mel. He came up, so let him
I'm
go, and
next.
then
Yeah,
then Mel and my
Glock
life's gonna go.
Glock
Then,
is gonna go again.
dude, you been going all night, bro.
I haven't said a word.
Y'all still,
No,
I'm
no,
skipping
no,
you,
no,
Leonard. I'm gonna
no,
skip
Leonard.
you.
You been talking. You was the first one up here, so no, you
Right, I
you
was
gotta
the
wait.
first one, but
And you was talking.
I haven't been interrupting.
All right, I'm about to put the panel in order. So it's him.
See,
Then who came up second? Leo, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
then Glock
And
is.
and then no, and then Mel, and then full circle, right? And then Mills. All right, I
yeah.
think in
Did Mel
order.
did because Glock, you was the last one to show up. No, actually, Brienne was the last one to show up.
Oh,
She was the
okay.
last one.
So Brienne is last. Okay, so this is the
Oh,
order we're
oh,
gonna
let
go
her
in.
talk. Let her talk. That's a glam picture right there. Let her talk
Oh,
about it.
I think this is a beautiful woman, and she has
Let
nice
you
skin
do.
too.
I
Yeah,
I
bet
let
you
her
do.
speak right now. You know what? Let's let her talk.
you're still
yeah,
on
Because
let's
let
hear
me
what
put that
Brienne
subject.
has to say.
We not necessarily on the Ebony K. Williams thing. We just
too
talking
much,
about not having an opinion makes you a hater or whatever. That's what
In
we talking
general,
about.
yeah, in
too
general.
much testosterone up in here. Too much. Yeah.
But let me ask Mel because I'm not gonna just skip him. Mel, is it okay if Brienne goes?
She goes, she go. I'm doing something in
And
the
full
background. I'll be back.
circle with
Go ahead.
Mills.
Go
Shit.
ahead, Bree.
All right, let's let Brienne go, then Mel, then full circle, and then
Octavius.
yeah.
I was
Wait,
gonna say Mills, but
then Mel, then full circle. Okay.
Hi everyone.
what's
Hi,
going on?
Brienne. Thanks for coming.
Enjoying my Sunday. Just made a
I love her
post. I
voice.
didn't get anything done this week.
Oh,
So for being honest, I was supposed to work out this week. That didn't happen. But I am
Oh, because
still
of the new
pushing towards my
baby?
goals.
Because of the new baby?
Yeah. Well, that's one of the excuses, but the other excuses, the time I did have, I prioritized sleep. So gonna hold myself accountable there. But I am listening to you guys speak, obviously laughing in the background. um, so you guys want to talk about the opinions and being a hater?
Yes.
Man, having a YouTube channel since like 2012, I've heard so many different opinions, and pretty much everyone has one. Everyone has something to say about things, but for me, I just try to get as much information as I can. I learn things from my husband, documentaries, spaces like this, and it's just you could just never be right, especially if you're a content creator that has any type of platform. It's just really difficult to spread your message. Again, I'm a housewife. My husband's little joke now was that I'm retired because we're talking about getting him ready for retirement. So when we're talking about retirement, in my sense, it's like the joke because stay-at-home wife, you're technically not in the workforce, therefore you're retired. Um,
Mhm.
so the main question, are we still talking about the, what's it called? Ebony Williams or whatever her name is?
Nah, we
Yeah.
not.
Well, okay, I'm gonna tell her what happened. So pretty much yesterday, Clocktavius, the one underneath you, said that Ebony was bad. She was a 10. She was like top notch. And
I'll
in
suck her
my
toes and type
right,
shit.
he
Yeah.
he was saying all this stuff, and in my opinion, and everybody else on the panel, we was like, nah, she's not a 10. And then we were talking about like how women put all this makeup on and weave so they can look a certain way, but really you got to knock them down like 3 points because all of that artificial stuff is a lie. So what's your
Mhm.
opinion on that?
As a person who has vlogged in like full makeup and then also no makeup, I don't see much of a difference in my platform because they'll say, especially if makeup is done, like my profile picture, I'm wearing makeup, but not very much. So when you do look at a woman, you do have to see her in her natural state because maybe to me it doesn't look like a huge difference. But if you see my vlog and I'm wearing no makeup, it's like, oh, okay, she does look different. Her eyebrows are a little bit thinner, or non-existent. Let's be honest. And it just little things change a lot on your face when it comes to makeup and changing things. For one, it's the texture of your skin, which for me is number one, but two, it's your eyebrows and everything else. I mean, I've seen women change the complete shape of their noses just using
Mhm.
makeup.
With the
So it's quite
contouring.
amazing when you think about it, how transformative makeup can be. Um, I mean, you can change the entire shape of your face, let alone just your eyebrows or nose or lips.
I like them
So,
cooked up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
oh, wait, can you
Yeah.
repeat that? That was kind of low.
Nah, I was saying I like them cooked up a little bit. I like it cooked up. I like when chicks cook up their face a little bit. Yeah, me and Platt talking about that. Yeah, yeah. You're right.
There's a technique in makeup where it's called baking. So I think
Yeah.
that's kind of funny when you said cook up.
Mm-hmm.
But
Cook up.
yeah, I think it's important. If she, well, for one, I think she's feeling that way because of the money she makes in her education. But
Mhm.
as far as the makeup in general, I don't know if there's a video, but the way she looks without makeup does matter. Because for one, the person who she wants to be with is gonna have to see her in the morning. They're gonna have to know what she looks like in a natural state, and also if she is still able to have children. Again, I don't know that answer, but if she is able to have children, that's gonna matter because they're gonna want to know what their children are gonna look like. If you have
Mhm.
too much makeup on, a lot of things, natural things are covered. Is someone laughing? Oh my gosh.
I'm
It's
not
okay.
laughing.
No, you're doing great because I agree with
I'm,
everything you're saying. You're killing them right
oh,
now. But go ahead and continue.
But I guess that was the last point. Biologically, again, her age, I know she was born in 83 or something because I looked it up because I didn't know how old she was. Luckily for a lot of us black women, it is harder to tell our ages, but our insides are still going to be the same age that we are biologically. So that's why it matters what you look like naturally and your age when you're going into these spaces, giving your opinion because people will ask. They ask me my age all the time just based on my picture, my face, or my voice. So when we have these conversations, we have to be as open and honest as possible. And again, on my channel, I still have older vlogs, even when my skin was breaking out due to allergic reaction, you know, just to show a full spectrum of who I am. I have nothing to hide. I'm very proud of myself. But it just seems she's putting too much emphasis on the fact that she is educated and makes a lot of money to. I'm not saying she looked down on the guys or like blue collar workers, but the
mm.
the underlying effect just didn't sit right with me.
Mm-mm.
You have a
Mm-mm.
very sweet voice. You have a very sweet, young, innocent voice. How old are you?
I am 31.
Yeah, you got that young teenager type of thing going on. Yeah, yeah, that's good.
I get that a lot. This is the only voice I got. People think I'm faking it. I mean, I have vlogs from back in like
I
2000,
I
maybe
think
15,
how,
16.
how,
Same
how old
thing.
is your husband? You said he retired?
No, the joke is since I'm a stay-at-home wife and mom now that I'm quote unquote retired because I don't have to go to the workforce. But I said as
Yeah,
far as like his investments and things, we're setting him up for the earliest retirement we possibly can.
yeah, yeah, most
But no, he's
definitely.
only 2 years older than me. He's 33.
Yeah, I like her take. I like her take on it.
Hmm.
Mhm.
She got
Also, you like her take. She has the same take as me, but you don't like
no, no,
mine.
no, 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 no,
Ah,
He like
no.
her voice. He like
ah.
her voice. He like her voice. That's what he like.
Nah, you think Ebony K. Williams is average and basic at
Never
best
said
in your heart of
that.
hearts.
I
In your heart
never
you do. In
said
She
your heart
looks
you
that.
just
do.
like my
Don't
aunts
say
and
it because
cousins.
it sounds crazy because everybody knows she's not.
I
Well, I
never
said
Huh?
she
said
looks
that.
just like my aunts
I
and
will
See how
cousins.
say
you see
I
how
will
he's
say
throwing
that
that in, killer? You see that?
I see
I
that,
will say
man.
that
I
she is
initiate that,
basic
Melanie. Like you
because
might not actually say exact words, but you kind of your energy was sort of expressing that yesterday. Because the reality,
Yeah,
ABK, as much as you know what I'm saying, she may not be able to keep it, man, whatever. She still got access to those type of men, and she is at least beautiful enough. In her 40, she's 40 years old. She's still beautiful enough to get access to those type of men, and she still is, and everything. She
yeah.
doesn't know how to
Access
keep them,
in
but she
what
can get
You
way?
with
don't
them.
agree with that, Bree? Do
Well,
you agree with
access in
that?
what way? Because just because you can get
To
your
get
foot
to
in
get
the
with
door
them,
doesn't
but she
mean you
can't
walk
keep
out
them.
with
That's
someone.
what I'm saying. She can still get access to get
she
into those type of circles, but she cannot
she
keep them. There's a
she's
Isn't
difference.
still
that
a
the most
she's
important thing when it
yeah.
comes to a
Access.
relationship, though?
Let's say, for example, I can get with you, Bree, but my job is to know how to keep you around. If I can't
Right.
keep you
I can
around and
do
everything, yeah,
too.
for long term, that's no. I'm not
Like
saying just for her. But I'm just
she's
saying
still
for
attractive enough to get him, but her
exactly,
attitude makes it to where she cannot keep him, and she don't get
That's
exactly.
it.
all we was
Because the
saying,
last guy she
though.
was engaged with was during the pandemic. The white dude, she dated dudes of different ethnicities and race. The last guy she dated was $100 million white dude, but he didn't want to stay with her during the pandemic. You know, during the lockdowns, he wanted to be with his kids, and she
But
didn't like
she's
that. So she broke off the engagement and broke up with him based
Oh.
on that.
Mal, but she's not doing anything that any other woman can't do. You said she can get access to these men with money, but can't keep them. There's average women on Instagram getting access to these type of men and not being able to keep them. So what
What
makes her
like
different?
Like
What
I
makes
would
her
say
different?
you said average won't get no the average. I'm
no,
talking about what
they
every
get
day is
digged down.
One
date
mic, yo.
them, go face to face, even sleep with them.
That's what I
Most average
mean.
women is not having access to these multimillionaires the way you think they are. Also, too, they having sex with average dudes.
I would say
The
she
fact that
has
they are
more.
getting
One
smashed,
mic, yo.
the fact that is that they're getting smashed, they use that as conversation to boost their ego up, to put up a front. I'm still getting smashed. It's like you see the ugly woman with 7 kids, fat and everything, with different baby daddies, but she compensates for the fact that I still got smashed. Despite I have 7 kids, 7 baby daddies, you may find me ugly, but I've still got smashed. So someone found me attractive by an average
Right,
dude.
but you was making it seem like, oh, because she has access to these men. There's
She
a
had access
lot
to
of
men of certain class,
But there's a
certain
lot of
level.
women. You don't understand. There's a lot of
I
women
think
who
you
have
don't understand. That's what I'm
access.
trying to tell
Oh,
you,
believe me, I'm
woman.
a woman. I totally understand. I've
Ooh,
been
wee.
I
around.
don't think you really do as much as you think you do.
Ooh,
Because it's like you,
wee.
No, I don't
Ooh.
think you do. Can I add
Believe
something,
me, I
Melody?
understand.
Can I add something?
go ahead.
Yeah.
Um, right. I think the difference is that Ebony, she has more potential to actually get courted by these high value men because of how she look and her own status. While the average chick, more than likely, they'll just get digged down, pumped and dumped, and that's it. But again, like it don't even matter because of her attitude. So it's like she has the looks sort of, right? But like her attitude gets in her own way.
Well, I will
So
also say the person
she
she's
has
with,
she has just
Like,
like a little bit of an advantage, but it don't matter because of her attitude.
yeah, Kevin used the term for now. What was the high octane seven? And technically for WDK, she would be only good for the executive wife. Because she can still date millionaires, but unfortunately, you got to be a millionaire that don't want no kids. And she doesn't want that position. She doesn't want to follow. Executive
well,
wife has to follow a dude. She's not the following type.
that's what I was gonna say. A few years ago, you guys said during the pandemic, that was almost, we're talking 3 years ago now. at the very start of it. So that was, like I said, in early 2020. So even back then, she had a better chance of having children. So now, if she's trying to date someone, she's not going to be dating the same person she could date 3 years ago, 5 years ago, even 10 years
Mhm.
ago. It's changed.
Yep.
Right. And this is what. Oh, he left. Young East left.
Mhm.
Yeah, Young East was saying the opposite. He was like, yeah, she can still get these men. I'm like, she really can't. She's an older woman. And just because she has money don't mean anything, because I was explaining to him that men will go get a beautiful, gorgeous woman from McDonald's who's naturally beautiful and be with her, because money don't matter to men. Beauty
I'm
matters,
sorry, Melody.
but not
Yeah, yeah,
money.
he did have a point yesterday where he was saying, because we was discussing this on Chantel's show earlier. Ebony K is not the average looking 40-year-old the way you think she is and everything. Stereotype where you stereotype her. She's not. She could actually still get with these type of dudes. Just like actress Sanaa Lathan. I think she's 50 right now and stuff like
She
that.
can still
Regina
get
Hall.
like
Yeah.
chose, like, cause
What's the
she
other one?
still
Trace
look
Ellis
good
Ross.
for her age.
Exactly. They're not the typical 50-year-old or 40-year-olds that you think they are and everything. Some of them are overboard with the surgeries the way you think they do and everything. They're not the average 40-year-old that we see riding around the neighborhoods and all that stuff. That's weight, multiple kids, looks falling off fast the way it is. They can still get with these top dudes and everything. They just can't keep them and stuff like that.
That's
That's what
like
they're doing. Why they not keeping them around, not
that's like
getting the
Kendra
dream.
G. I think Kendra G, even though she's up in the age, she still look good for her age. She still got a nice body, nice shape.
Yeah.
But again, like her
You
own
need to see her.
attitude.
You need to see her in the flesh, and you'll change your mind.
Oh, Kendra
Niggas
G.
don't care. Niggas be looking at the ass and the titties. So
I'm
Exactly.
it
not.
don't.
I'm not. Look,
Exactly.
I can flip my camera and I can show you a picture of my ex that she passed away when she was 47. She don't wear makeup or any of that, and
But
she
we
would
talking about
run
Kendrick G though.
circles. She would run circles around Ebony K. Williams.
No, but I'm saying these are women that like they're somewhat the exception, right? Even though they're older, they still look good for their age, but it don't matter because it's like they're stuck in their ways and they have
Yeah.
like attitude problems and they're very masculine and they don't really know how to like turn that shit off and be a submissive woman to a man, especially a man of high value. So they get in their own way and they just don't get it.
Thank you,
That's
True
what.
Table.
That
Thank you
is
for that
what
comment right
over
there.
Exactly.
40, damn near 50 is supposed to look like right there.
And what's
That's
her
the
what's
one
her
in the
weight?
middle. The
What's her
one in the
dress size?
middle.
Yeah. What's her waist size and dress size?
What
What?
you mean waist size and dress size? Look, she passed away, and I don't say that for
I was
sympathy,
about to
And
King.
say
I
she. He
say that
said she
because
was gone.
like I said, that's judged on by
But
most TV shows
if
too. So
you want to
no
you
offense, yeah,
want
like I said, yeah.
yeah, but you want to get into the size parameter of it all. We could go there with the quickness. I
Yeah.
mean, that ain't no biggie at all, because I'm not a doggone. I am not a big guy at all. Now, where's that picture? Because she was on the Steve Harvey show
Oh,
when her daughter got murdered.
oh.
Oh.
That was your ex girlfriend?
Now TV puts 20 pounds on you. Now, let's see if I can go back a little bit and find one of these here.
People gotta learn to stop hogging the mic, bro.
Ain't nobody hogging the mic. You just don't want to hear what I'm saying. And that's all that is. You own something personal that don't even make any sense. I've never done anything to you.
I'm sorry, brother, but did I say you?
No. Yeah, you say hog the mic when I'm talking. Okay, you did. So now let me zoom this in. That's me.
Disrespectful.
Now that's me. Y'all see that's me,
I see, yeah.
and I'm right next to her. I weigh 150 pounds. So how many pounds do you think she weighs?
You tell me.
120.
160.
Yeah, about 115.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying.
Nice picture.
How old is the big girl next on the end? She's in the same age as your ex?
No, that one there, that was his stud. She's a DJ. And
I don't care if she's still whatever. I mean, I mean,
she's a
yeah, but
stud.
what's the
She's
age?
not interested
But
in
what's
men
the age?
anyway. I mean,
What's all sexual orientation? I just want to know the age because I'm trying to prove a point.
no,
She's
okay.
same
Well,
age, same age.
she passed away at 50. That's
So
another one
she's
of my
50 in that
friends.
picture right there. That's to your where your X is on that fake
Which
picture.
no, that's one. No, that's her daughter. She won a modeling contest.
No, I didn't.
Tell swag,
The
buddy.
big girl. That's her daughter.
That's her daughter. No, the
Stud.
Jesus.
I'm
Okay.
saying, Mills.
Oh, you understand the question I was asking, man? My brain hurts.
I'm saying,
I'm
Mills.
I'm, I'm trying. You. Okay. Look, if oh my goodness.
Hey, forget about it. You ain't got to show that. The reality point is, like I said, man, like every like I said, yeah, just like Leo was
Okay.
saying, she's not the typical
Now,
40-year-old.
that's her daughter. She's slightly bigger than her daughter. Okay, come on now, stop playing.
All right,
Stop
what's your
playing.
point? What's your point?
My point is, you on this Kevin Samuels.
Okay, forget it, man. I'm making my point. No, be quiet, man. Words.
Kevin. Look, Kevin is compost right now. Kevin is compost. You
Like
talking
I
about
said.
age, dress size? You gonna listen to this doggone
All
effeminate
right, man.
man?
What you saying,
Effeminate?
man?
No, you gonna listen to a effeminate man that was laying up with the
No, you
lead
idiot
attorney?
motherfucker. Word. What the hell?
Whoa.
Sheesh.
Really? You gonna listen to a feminine man that was laying with a man?
I listen to a feminine man that give some game on how to get with women
Oh,
than
get
your
some
ass.
game. Get some game from a man that lays with men. Yeah, that's
Let's
You
let's
was
move
watching
on.
Hot Sex with Men?
Let's move
Wow.
on to the next
What you know,
panelist.
Leonard? You being that you say you
Mel,
Let's
got
Mel,
go.
Mel,
did
Mel,
you
Mel,
know?
Mel, Mel, Mel. Let it go. Let it go.
Let's go with Full Circle because he was next. Go ahead, Full Circle.
What full circle?
Dang, do I finally get in? Oh my God. Thank you. Hey, so check this out. I'm gonna start from the top to the bottom. Let me ask you, Melody and
Mhm.
Killer, have you
What's up,
guys
man?
try to not guys, but have you two tried to alter your sound on the videos, like fast forward it, do something to where you don't get flagged or get caught up? Like when you play the video, play it, you know how some do it, like they'll do the little, where you can still understand what they're saying, but they'll fast forward it
No,
to
I
where
know
it
what you're
sounds
talking
funny,
about.
like
Yeah,
Mickey
yeah,
Mousey. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Have you both tried to do that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'll do it.
But
No, I haven't tried yet, but I'll
Yeah,
do it.
I mean,
yeah.
it's
So you
something
don't
to
get
think
caught up.
about.
Right, right. Because
But
I'm noticing that's one
yeah,
trick to do. And then also too, when you put up the videos, I've seen people do it, which is smart. Well, they'll put up the photo or a picture or something, but they'll put their watermark
yeah,
of their brand on there.
yeah,
Anything to throw off the YouTube gods. You get what I'm saying? Security to where it's like, we could get you, but we can't because of this. You get what I'm
But
Great,
the
saying?
crazy thing about it is
great
we're not
Mm.
point.
even getting flagged for
Great
the
point.
videos that we reviewing. It's always the clips, the sound clips. That's
Yeah.
always the
Mhm.
ones getting dinged. It's not the video we're reviewing.
Yeah, we keep getting them. This is like our fourth one since we started.
Which is why I was
That's
going with the sound thing, the sound part. You know what I mean? Messing with the sound, altering
Yeah,
it. You know
yeah,
what
I
I
know what
mean?
you're talking about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so going forward, what was next? Oh, the part with the I'm trying to remember because there was so much said. This happened to me a minute ago. Melody, are you familiar with Char Willie?
yes.
Char Willie? Okay.
Mhm.
So thanks to Char Willie, I got to give her props. This was back in the days. All right, because I was looking up someone for you all so I can throw this in the mix. Char Willie, one time, I started out with YouTube back in 2015. I used to be on O'Shea's on a regular when you had ARC, Steve Dean back in the days when things was good. Okay. I even opened up one time for the Rumble as well. Now I noticed when I was on there, didn't realize it, and it wasn't as a regular, but when I was on there, it was like it was great times, good times. This was back in 2016 or 17. Thanks to Char Willie, I didn't know where this came from. I remember when I wasn't even up there, I was in the chat. Char Willie caught it. Someone had taken my avatar at the time, duplicated it, and acted like it was them. It wasn't even me. I'm going back before everyone others jumped on the panel when you were having this discussion of stealing and haters, Melody, all that, and Killer. I said, you know what? I'm good. Char Willie, after I saw that, it proved to me that that there was actual haters in the mix. Didn't know who they are, didn't do anything wrong. You know how nowadays you got haters and people against you, and you arguing and against you back and forth. You literally have haters that pop up that you didn't even know they existed for no reason. When that happened, I was like, thank you, Char Willie. She hit me back in the chat and I said, wait a minute. Oh, shoot, that ain't even me. But she made it a point. She caught it because I had been around for a minute during that time on O'Shea's. When that happened, I was so grateful, but I pulled back because I sat back. I said, uh-oh, this is dangerous. This can be very dangerous because while you're not around, asleep, anything, somebody could be acting like they're you and they're not even you by just taking your stuff. And I said, yo, you know what? I'm good. Back then, I was developing myself without even noticing. You know what I mean? Without the whole YouTube, this whole big thing about subscribers, views, channels. I was in there 2016 and going into 17, but I pulled back in a major way. All right. So that was something I'm getting across. I'm going down the list. I'm trying to get everything out. You had the sister speaking on the Ebony thing. I think you were talking about Rashida Schrober, right? Rashida Schrober. And Killer, I'm going to try not to hog up the mic. Myself personally, I agree with what the brothers are saying. I'd like to see him personally, in person, and I'm not saying that Rashida is ugly or any of that. I think she's attractive. I myself, I'm into all types of skin tones, all of it. You might think that I'm crazy, but I kid you not. Ones like Kayla from the Lapeef show before she got booted off or taken off. I think she's very attractive. I love all skin tones, all of them, from the ones with the freckles to the ones with the women that have they're albino. I love all skin tones of women, of melanated black women, and even the ones that have the skin tone where it seems like it's something like it's two tones, light and dark. Some can't get with that. Have you seen that with models?
Yes.
Yes. I love it all, Melody, and I don't doubt it. I kid you not. When I first saw Rashida, I was like, wow, very, very beautiful. I would have to see with this with the makeup on, off, all of that. But I don't knock. I won't knock it, especially the dark complexion women. Very smooth skin, smooth tones, how they take care of themselves, whatever they do at night, their little ways of taking care of themselves. I love all skin tones. Just to give you a little past history of myself. I've seen them. Nia Long in person at a house party ages ago when I was younger. Holly Berry, another beautiful woman back in her heyday. Nia Long, she's at her age, but beautiful woman. And what I'm getting at is that you have to see them in real life. Who is it? You've got Tyra Banks. I went to school with her. Literally, she's got the forehead. But when she blew up, there was nothing no one could say. When she got into the swimsuit, I literally know her personally, Tyra Banks. Right. Someone who I've been in the studio with is Nick Cannon's. Now, speaking of the person I was trying to look up, and I forgot her name, Nick Cannon's ex, who's one of his girlfriends.
Got like 20 exes.
About to say he got so many, I can't remember.
Oh, Mariah Carey? Who are you talking about?
No, go before Mariah Carey, Melody. The one she
Christina Milian.
Yes, her.
Oh, Christina Milian.
Now that you want to someone. Yeah, I was doing a sound bite. Yeah, I was doing a sound bite for her, and this is the time because as far as I've met so many celebrities, and a part of it has been coming from radio when I used to do radio and be in radio, and some of it hasn't. When I was doing radio, Milian, Christina in person, up close, straight up. Yeah, that's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful woman. And at the time, that wasn't nothing to do with Nick Cannon. That was afterwards. But in real life, once again, you have to see him in person. Here on YouTube, on television, the movies doesn't do any justice. You have to see him up close. When you see him, you keep your composure. You know what I mean? Celebrities ain't nothing for me, male or female. But when you see the women, it's like, you know what? Straight up. They the business, and some of these women you can tell with the makeup, it's all BS. But you got to see them in person. But I won't knock Rashida Schrober, whatever, Melody. I won't. I don't think she's ugly, but I would have to see her in person. But at the same time, we got a lot of beautiful women we don't give credit for. So I'm done. Thank you, Killer and Melody. I'm still on the panel, but whoever's got the mic. Yeah,
no doubt. And I'm gonna say this. That's what I was saying. I actually met Rashida Strober in person, and I was not expecting her to look like that, like at
Why?
all. Because her picture, she's pretty, and but when you see somebody in person, it gives you a different effect. Like, I mean, this woman was like 6 feet. Like, she's like a model. I'm 5'2", so I walk up to her, I look up like, oh wow, I didn't know you were this tall. She's like 6 feet, and she has a nice body, flat stomach. She had the abs coming in. And I was like, wow. I was like, Rashida, you be playing, right? When you be calling yourself ugly. I asked, I was like, you be playing. She was like, she was like, I don't be playing. It's just how I was treated. And she said, and people might not even believe I met you. This is what she said to me. She said, because you're lighter skin, she's like, so people probably think that I would not like you. She said, people think I don't like light skin, brown skin, caramel skin women because of her content. She was like, but that's not true. And she was like a pleasure. Like, she was sweet. She was nice. She wasn't like side-eye and light-skinned women. Like, you would think she was this certain type of chick. And I'm like, you be putting on a character online. She was like, no, I'm just the dark-skinned activist. I gotta be like this online to show people how serious I am. But she's not like that. And I was like, and I couldn't believe how beautiful she was. Long dreads, natural dreads. Her daughter had natural dreads. So I can honestly say Rashida Strober is a naturally beautiful woman. Now, that woman, Ebony, that you're talking about, yes, looking at her, when you glance at her, she's in her 40s as well as Rashida. Another thing about Rashida don't look like she's in her 40s. She looks mad young. She looks mad young in person, like she's 30. With this woman, Ebony, I can tell she's older. Like, when I was looking at her pictures, you could tell she's older. She just got a lot of makeup on and weave. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, as long as some days, if she's natural and people know what she looked like naturally, I don't see anything wrong with makeup. The only problem I have with makeup is when women contour. The contouring, changing your nose and your cheekbones, I hate that. Like,
Right.
embrace your black features. Like, I have a big nose, in my opinion. People say I got a nice nose, but I think I have a big nose. But I embrace that African black feature of mine. I will never contour my nose because I like my features.
Also, the thing about the lips, how women will draw in lips, and I've seen them use 3 different color of lip liners to create the effect of shadow on the lips to the point to where it looks so natural. As soon as they wash it off, then their lips go away. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what Rashida had. You asked her about me, she would have told you. Leonard Roy, yeah, he's talking about, he catch me in Georgia, he's gonna grab me. He was on my whole stream like, look, I don't know what them other cats told you, but I know what I see. I like what I see, and I want some.
She be capping. Rashida be capping. She knows she's not ugly.
She is the bomb.
She knows she's not ugly.
Don't let me catch her.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do to that if you catch her?
I'm gonna do the you dig, and she know it. I told her. I'm gonna do the you dig.
No Bluetooth, no Viagra either, right? Just
I'm gonna do it. Right? It don't matter what. Why you concerned with my methods of what I do? She gonna be sitting there. We doing the doggone you dig. Get to sweating, look like a doggone wet Hershey bar, and that's gonna make me want to do some more. That Rashida, Claude, Miss Parker,
You better pull out. You sound like you just
pull
trying to hold on.
At her age, pregnancy at her age? Are you for real?
I'm just you come on.
No. Look, she is not trying to make any more babies, and I'm not trying to make no more either. And that's the best thing about being.
Married. Hold on, Rashida's married. You talking about Rashida?
Yeah.
Oh, she's married now?
Yeah, she's been married for like a year and a half.
Oh, okay. That's recent then. I didn't know. I ain't been keeping up with her.
And guess what? He's light skinned.
Yeah, that light skinned dude she was dating back in the day.
He's light skinned, yeah.
Self-hate.
Ain't no self-hate. The dude love her. He showed he love her, and she's good. It's self-hate. You know, people that hate themselves, they commit suicide. So that word self-hate
Oh
doesn't
my
apply.
God, he just said that word.
Yes, I did, because it's the truth. People that
That's a
No, don't
don't
say it again. Don't
people
say
that's
it
a
again.
I'm
trigger.
not
Trigger
gonna say
word,
I'm not gonna
bruh.
Trigger.
say that word
You can
again.
get the channel shut down.
People that hate themselves, they send themselves on a one-way ticket to the upper room. That's people that hate themselves. They send themselves to the upper room.
All right, put the
Yeah.
bear there. Drop.
Why you worried about what I'm doing? Why don't you be worried about what you be doing?
Hold on, real
Worry
quick,
about what
guys.
you
How
be
about that
doing.
part? How about worried about what you be doing?
Leonard, hold on. I want
I'm holding.
everybody right now to hit the like button right now. And if you didn't go to Killer Swag 216's channel yet, go over there and hit the like button as well. If you have a YouTube platform or any kind of platform, make sure you share.
Hey,
Because that's the
Melody,
next algorithm.
I'm hitting that like button. I'm hitting that like button.
Thank you
I'm
so
hitting
much. You gotta hit that
I'm
like
hitting it like I'm hitting it like a motherfucker.
button. But let's go with Mills. It's Mills' turn, and then Hustler. Go ahead, Mills.
Oh, Hustler can go.
Go ahead, Hustler.
What's up, y'all?
Hey,
What's
what's
going on,
going on?
man?
I just came in. So what we talking about tonight?
Pussy.
We're talking about
That ain't nothing new.
having opinion doesn't make you a hater. Do you agree?
Of course not. I mean, just because you have an opinion on something that contradicts what someone else may say, I don't think that makes you a hater. No, no, no. Now, maybe the way you articulate that opinion, it may come off as being hating because they say sometimes it ain't what you say, but how you say it.
Yeah. So Glock, let me ask you this, Glock. How I said it. Was it how I said it?
I seen you, like I said, you be caping for other women, more unattractive women, and then with Ebony K, all of a sudden the cape went away, and I assume because of what she said about men, that's why you had this like negative, thoughts about her. But when we're just talking about the beauty, I seen you give passes to uglier hoes. Now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said you was hating a little bit.
But like who? To who? Who did I give a pass to who wasn't
Well,
attractive?
Rashida is one, and he's judging that on his opinion on what he feels is
No,
beautiful.
well, yeah, but like I
Okay,
said,
so
beauty,
yeah, you know,
beauty.
opinions are like assholes. Everybody got one. Hello.
Put the bear. Put the bear
But
down.
beauty is not in the eye of the beholder. People
Mills, you
generally agree on
stupid,
what's
man.
beautiful.
It's not.
I'm gonna keep
Well,
saying
what
it.
is it? What
It's
is it
not,
in
nigga.
then?
It's not. It's not.
What
It's
is it
not.
in
You
then?
know
If
what?
you know it's not in the eye, tell
It
us what
ain't
it's in.
social media.
Come on, man. Why we not keeping it real tonight, man? You
Yeah, I'm
drinking,
keeping it
Leonard. You
real.
supposed to be
Social media is not a human being.
I don't
Next.
I don't
Yeah, but it's
understand what
social
that
media
You
means.
is
know,
telling
yeah,
average
you know
women
what?
that
One
they're
mic, bro.
beautiful.
One mic.
What does
I'm
that
sorry.
mean when you say beauty is not in the eye of the beholder? I don't understand.
well,
I'm watching.
we all
It's all about how you
generally
feel about yourself.
that's that body positivity bullshit. Listen, goddamn,
Exactly.
listen, we all generally agree on who's attractive. Generally, people agree on who's attractive. That's why there's such thing called pretty privilege, because people generally treat people that are pretty better. Okay, and then there's this thing when you're ugly, you get treated a little worse. So everybody kind of got a good idea of what's attractive. It's not that nuanced the way y'all talking about it.
But nobody never said she wasn't attractive. We all agreed that she was a very attractive woman. What I did not agree on, because
But here's the thing:
you're trying to make it
beauty
seem like
is
I was saying,
subjective.
you're trying to make it seem like I was saying she ugly, she
No,
average.
no, yeah, average,
I,
average. You're
I
like, yeah,
never,
she could be. You was
I
quick
never,
to downplay. You was quick to downplay whatever she did to make herself beautiful. And
no,
you
I
don't
did
be.
not.
Hey,
I did
you
not.
did. You even
I did
had.
not.
You even had. You even
Man,
had
when Melanie talking,
transformative
y'all gotta
make.
be quiet, yo.
You even had makeup transformations, trying to basically say that that could be Ebony K. Williams, a makeup transformed hoe. That's what you were doing, and that was a little bit of haters. That was a little bit of hater.
No,
So
I
I
was
was like, you hate it.
saying,
All
no.
right, all
What I
right.
was saying is the power of makeup and contouring is very powerful. It's very,
but
very
you did it.
powerful.
But you did it with her. You did it with her. You ain't doing it with anybody else.
Yes,
You're doing it with her.
I was talking about everybody. I wasn't just talking about Ebony.
We never talked about a chick in recent memory where you started this makeup transformation side by side outlook and just to kind of downplay Ebony K. Yep.
Thank you for that picture. Thank you. Thank you.
So why not?
Take it off.
So listen to this.
Take it off.
For me?
Yeah, you.
But listen to this. Why is it when I'm being objective and I'm saying that she's pretty, all of a sudden I'm caping? If your logic stands, what you were saying was if you criticize anybody, that don't necessarily mean you hating. So that why does it necessarily mean that I'm caping? So you're being inconsistent.
Ask Killer Swag. Killer.
You're being inconsistent with your logic.
Why you put the picture up? He want to know
because that's what he thinks. But y'all, especially you're not being consistent in your philosophy right now. Just because somebody got a critique, even a positive critique, don't necessarily mean they're caping. You see, that's how I know you hating.
The reason I got the picture up is flat out simple. To me, it sounds like he just straight up caping, and I say that because on some real stuff. Like, look, I've said it throughout the whole thing. Like when we talked about this yesterday, Ebony K. Williams is not an ugly chick. I would bag her. I would smash. I said this all throughout yesterday.
Said that about you though.
But I'm just saying though. But what I'm saying though for real is like to me it kind of sounds like it because like dude, you was willing to go to war with all of us just because we didn't agree with that. You was willing to go to war with all of us for that, man. You was willing to like take all our heads off of that, yo.
Would you marry her?
I'm keeping it real.
Yeah, would you marry her if you had the chance?
No.
I didn't think so. That's my point. You would smash her because you got a trash attitude, so that's not gonna happen. I'm just saying.
Because at the end of the day, the bottom line is this is what a lot of people fail to realize, especially when you're dealing with a man like me. Looks will definitely get you in the door. I'm not going to deny that. But at the end of the day, is how you are as a person is what is either going to keep you inside my world or me kicking your ass out my world. It's that simple.
But Ebony K. Williams, that was her problem. Thing is, she's keeping it too real with the dude she's messing with. You gotta kind of bullshit a little bit, okay? She don't know that because she ain't gamed up like that. But that's a whole different topic. The point is, that's everybody. Looks is initially what we're talking about. And just off looks alone, most of us will bag, marry, smash. That's a come up for me. You understand how much money she got?
No,
that's a come up for me. I'll marry her, and if it go wrong, that's a come up. I'm collecting. You get it.
Boys.
I'm sorry. One mic, like you said, Killer. One
mic. Right there.
All right, one mic. I think everybody got pushback for you.
Let me say this real quick.
Go ahead, hustler. Go ahead.
Okay. Like the brother said, looks will get you through the door and possibly the bedroom, but unfortunately, your looks are not going to get you walking down an altar for a wedding. We all know how they go down.
Not even just the altar. It can not just alter. It's just the fact if I decide to go to a damn ring store to try to get an engagement ring, because that's how it leads off to before you get to the altar anyway. Because if I don't want to marry you, we ain't going in the altar.
Hey, but Killer, can I go?
But I get it.
So you wouldn't marry a millionaire chick that looked like that millionaire, and you telling me you wouldn't try to impregnate her? You wouldn't try to do no finesse thing at all. You just gonna be 100. Oh, I'm trying to be in love. Like, you really looking for love with her? I'm not looking for love with her. I'm just saying,
you a sugar baby? You a sugar baby? God damn. You want to finesse hobo?
Dang, nigga.
Can I go?
Yeah, you can go. Go ahead.
Can I go?
Hey, go ahead, man.
Thank you.
Have a sugar baby.
Hey, let me throw this in there to the cat that was just speaking. To the cat that was just speaking about as far as smashing, I'm trying to, because women are clever today. Nothing new. You saying that as far as access to her money, but I'm looking at it to where it's like you got to flip this. You got to switch it. Might be the one trying to smash and thinking that you throwing it all 100% throwing down, and she might be seeing you as a fuck F boy. I had to be careful with that. A F boy. She might just be using you as a
You can
tool.
cuss, just keep it at a minimum.
Okay, okay. She might be using you, Thank You Killer, as a F boy. She might not even be interested. She just might need you for that. You trying to go for the goal and go for that, and someone jumped ahead and went to the altar part. You might not even get that close. So she might just be using you. You trying to use her, knowing that she's outsmarting you just to use you for what you got, which is probably compared to her 3 million, her resources and finances, and might not even get that even close to that. So don't think that how you throwing down and throwing laying pipe is gonna get you to the altar or to the promised land.
Yeah, Black Chucky said something about the altar.
You gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere.
Glock,
If she want to
Glock,
use
you know how many niggas
recreational
tried to get Oprah?
Keep,
You know
keep
how many
on
niggas tried to
exactly.
get
Keep on
Oprah?
dreaming. Your turn. You got it.
Well,
I got some
Oprah's
pushback for
LGBT.
Glock. Hang on, I got some pushback, but like I agree with what Killer and Pro Circle was
and
saying. Like, and I don't agree with you. You on some male gold digger shit. Like, dude's been trying to get at Oprah for how many decades, and dude still ain't get her. So I agree with what folks. Nah, he ain't getting nothing out of Oprah. He
I'm
just
just
like a
saying, though. I'm
boyfriend.
just saying. Look, he ain't getting nothing, and he been with her the longest.
But he ain't get. But I agree with what Killer was saying. It's like looks will get you through the door, but especially when you get older as a man, you do care about substance, right? A chick's personality, her mind, her energy. Does that mesh well with you? You think about that shit. Like
And you
just think
also
about
care about your peace.
exactly. Like
You also care about your
no, it's
peace,
just
man.
you learn who to invest in. I wouldn't invest in that just because she looked good. Like maybe for
She's the one that's
a,
gonna
a
invest.
roll in the hay, but not for something long term.
Nigga, see why you trying to be in love? You trying to really invest in her?
You trying to be a male gold digger? Don't give me that
Nigga,
shit.
I'm a user. I'm a user for what I can get. If she just want to smash, I'm definitely doing that. But that's how it starts, though. What if we have an accident?
Nah.
I'm looking for an accident. Oops, some of the nuts slipped in you. Some of the nuts slipped in you. Oops, the condom came off.
No,
Oops. I'm just saying, hey,
you trying to do what the females do is trap a nigga with a baby. So you gonna trap Ebony with a baby?
Exactly.
You gonna pull holes? You gonna
Public attorney
you
number
gonna
one.
the nigga have holes in the condoms and shit?
Hey,
When
but
she
Leo,
say get out, you gonna be
Leo,
paying child support.
Leo, with the way that this world is shaped right now, if he was to even think about trying to do something like that, he'd be public enemy number one.
Oh yeah.
You seriously think you wouldn't?
Hey,
No, bro, she would
The
charge
way
you
that
for
this
rape.
world
She's an
is shaped
attorney,
right now,
brother.
you think
She
they
is an
wouldn't slap you
attorney.
with some?
She's an attorney. She would charge that nigga
Exactly.
for rape.
Exactly.
She would hang your ass to court. You raped that ass. You poke holes in condoms.
Great. Say
Nigga.
great. Say great. Say great.
Oh my bad, great.
Yeah.
All the money she got, she gonna make sure she take that plan B super
How
time.
you can speak for that woman that won't even talk to you?
No,
Being offended by no one like that.
Hey,
can I say
Octavius,
something
what
behind
happened to
Leonard?
working on getting your own money and having something to present
Why would I
with
do
your
it the
game?
long way? Why would I do it the long way? No pun intended.
Because you
Why would I do it the long way?
short-minded. You are short-minded. That's the
Hey,
reason
Killer,
you
I
ain't
want to go
never
behind
go
Leonard.
nowhere
I
in
feel
life.
like I'm. You know what? You can marry well. Like, listen,
No,
looks
no,
is
marry
what.
well.
Listen,
You are a short-minded male. Men
yeah,
are not
exactly. No,
short-minded.
for real. No cap. You're right. But here's the joint though. Everybody keep on saying looks is how you get in the door. It looks is how you get in the door. But how you get in the door is the first step to getting in the goddamn house. So if I'm be at the door, I gotta start at the door. You feel me? So I don't understand the looks get you in the nigga. You try to get in, right? Like, let's get in this bitch. I'm gonna get all up in
You
that
ain't
bitch.
gotta worry about getting in when you got your own. I don't worry about getting in any woman's house. I got my own house.
Says the person that brought up the altar talk.
Hey, Killer, let me go.
I'm talking about Glock. He was the main one asking me whether or not I would marry the chick if I had the opportunity. First
No,
of
I didn't
all,
ask you that. I didn't ask
you
you
asked
that.
me something to that effect. You asked me something to that effect.
No,
Did
I
you
did
not?
not. No, I did.
Yes,
I
you
said
did, bro.
I said, are you trying to be in love? Because the way y'all talking about, y'all looking for something serious. You got to be compatible on that level. I really don't gotta be compatible.
First of all, never put words in my mouth saying I'm looking for
I did
love.
not.
Cause I ain't never
I
gonna
did
look
not.
for
I
those.
asked you that.
But at the end of the day, my guy, like if I want to be with somebody, I'm looking for whoever can bring me peace. That's what I want.
Yeah,
Because
because you
I'm
on
not trying to
that. You
deal with
trying to
all of
be
that
long
riffraff
term.
headache. Oh, and
You
I
trying to
guess
be.
you trying to be one nighter, huh?
I'm trying to be whatever I could get, nigga. That's what
So
I'm trying
one
to
That's
nighter.
do.
whatever
That's what it
you
is.
I'm
So
not
whatever
gay.
you
basically
can
yes.
get.
So basically yes. Okay.
You
Not
gotta
necessarily, nigga. What the fuck?
you gotta
Did
you
she
gotta
not say?
you gotta bring
Did
ass to get ass.
did she not say? Did she not say that you're looking for like black sperm? Right? I got that,
No,
nigga.
No,
Like
she
we
didn't say
gonna work
that.
that out.
looking for a
I
Now,
think
husband.
She
she
didn't
mentioned
say
that
that.
on the Breakfast Club
on the
interview. I think
Breakfast
she
Nah,
Club,
did
she,
say
she said
that.
on the
Yeah.
Breakfast Club.
She
So
mentioned
so
something to that effect. Yeah, she did.
Yeah, but the thing is, she knows as well as everybody
looking for
else.
a
If you go to
husband.
a sperm bank, only
Yeah, you
2%,
gotta watch that Breakfast Club interview.
only two. I did. The more DJ Envy talked about his father, the more Ebony got upset because Ebony's father was never in her life. She has a
Oop,
subconscious
that
hatred
explains
for
everything.
men. She has a subconscious hatred for men
That
because her
explains
father
everything.
wasn't in her life. All she could talk
That
about
That
is her
was feminine
grandfather.
energy, man.
Did you
that
hear that?
explains everything.
Did
But
you
hey,
hear
can
that?
I go behind Leonard? Leonard
Well,
brought up a good
my grandfather did
uh,
this. My grandfather did that. My
right.
grand. But when the woman said, "Well, my dad," she got huffy with her. And then when Envy was like, "Hey, my dad was in the military. Then he did this. Then he did that. And I'm the first one in my family. And this is all because my dad. Oh, I won't consider your dad mediocre. I'll consider him exceptional. Look." Who in the military makes more than a doggone union bus driver?
Okay. Hey, Leonard, let me go behind you. Hey,
Yeah,
to
yeah,
my
Go
go
ahead.
man.
ahead,
Go
bro.
ahead, full circle. Go
Okay.
ahead.
My man in the corner, it's just some contradiction. I'm going off of what Leonard said. Leonard got I didn't know all of that as far as the father part, but that's a good point. My man down in the corner said he's just looking for peace. So I'm looking at it to where not what man got a woman, don't have a woman, married, divorced, whatever, is not looking for peace. But at the same time, what comes with that peace is the bag. Now, before all that peace that you was just now saying, you were speaking on the bag. You trying to get to the bag. You want that. We mentioned Oprah, of course. Something that I noticed, and I'm gonna have this come literally full circle and come in one. The aggression that you have, and I'm not judging you, and I don't know you from a can of paint, haven't met you in
who are you
person, but
talking
just thought,
about exactly?
no, look at where I'm going
Yo,
with this. Look at where I'm going with this. Just like, for example, right now, don't take it personal, of course, because we having fun. You don't have the patience. I'm gonna throw this in here. Stedman and Oprah. Stedman is in for the long game. Leonard came up with 100% good point. He's in for the long game. You ain't ever heard nothing about him. He's in the shadows, almost like he's a shadow writer. You know what I mean? A ghost writer. But he ain't writing. We would know nothing for her. Oprah wears the pants. Stedman don't care. It's neither here nor there. But he's still in the game. He's in the long game. We don't know at the end of the day when Oprah dies or passes away who she has her stuff, her assets allocated to. You know what I
She
mean? Her
gonna give
stuff.
him some of it.
Yeah, but I
Probably
get that.
Gail.
Of course, you're going to
Probably
get it. No,
Gail.
no, that's what I was about to throw in. She got Gail on her side. She got Stedman. Stedman is on the back end. He don't care about what anybody says about him. He's not for the short term. He's in for the long
I
term, not
don't
that
either.
one night thing. But at the same time, I bet you money, we wouldn't know it. But somewhere in there, he got his piece. Regardless if he does or he doesn't, he's in for the long game. You don't
You
have to know
don't think
nothing
I'm
about
in it for the
Stedman.
long game, nigga? That's
But
the
no,
whole
no,
point of it.
no. This is what you just mentioned. Now, don't go back on what you just said. You said you just trying to get in. You got to get in the door. I got to. When I mentioned the word aggressive, everything, not all of it. You was like, I got, like a chipmunk, like a rat. You got to slow down, brother. You got to slow down. Be honest with yourself. I was catching it. I was in the clouds. I was being patient and I was listening to everybody. You was like, get in the door. Once I get in the door, I got to go next. On some Busta Rhymes. Come on, slow it down, brother. A lot of us have not acquired or learned patience. You got to have patience, even with the women. You get what I'm saying? You got to chill for a little bit because you don't even know. Like Leonard said, you get in there, something she's dealing with her father. And then once you got it, you like, I got kind of my piece. I think I got my piece, but she ain't really giving you peace. You trying to play with your boys, man. I got everything. I got it. I got the bag, but you ain't really got peace because she's going through some things. You got to learn certain things with women.
Full circle. Can I
go ahead.
Can I add this into what you're
Go
saying?
ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Can I add this into what you're saying?
Yeah.
Now, if you got a woman and she has daddy issues, if you are with that type of woman and you do anything that remotely reminds you of how her father behaved, past tense, or if she think that's how her father would behave, that's going to cause disharmony in what y'all got going on in y'all thing because she got daddy issues.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care if we break up. I don't care if we break up, bro. As long as we're together for the time being, she gonna be spending some money on me. We're together.
But see, this is the crazy part about it. She's gonna, of course, what woman wouldn't? But at the same time, you got to do a comparison. I mean, now maybe I'm confused. Help me. She's $3 million. You know what I mean? She's in the $3 million. Are you in for the $3 million? Or are you for that little fairy, not fairy tale, going to the mall? You know, that's that youngster where it's like, man, she bought me some bags and this together. Are you trying to go for the bag? Or are you trying to go for the little bag?
He's trying to do the gigolo thing, man. That's
right. Oh, I know.
Okay.
Along while he's trying to have a peace of mind.
That's what he say long term. He doesn't care about that.
Well, see, that's why I'm confused with you, sir. Hey, no, go off of what you just said about the wait, hold on, the gigolo thing. So when that doesn't, because I noticed something you threw in there, which is, God, thank you for your honesty just now. You said even if it don't last or it doesn't last, even with your mindset, you're not thinking like, you know what, I want to have this. That's why I'm doing the statement for the long term. You saying that when we break up, what you gonna do? Go for the next one that's 5 milli? 10 milli? When does it stop?
That's what a gigolo does.
Exactly what a gigolo does.
From a female sex worker, they all about the money.
Right.
So it don't stop. It don't stop.
No.
A male sugar baby. That's what
a gigolo.
Young East want to be
a
male
you can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
A male gigolo will accept any form of money for any form of sexual activity, even non-heterosexual.
Not all of them.
What you say?
Not all of them.
He said, "Not all of us."
What you mean, not all of us? You're not a gigolo. If you were a gigolo, you wouldn't be on YouTube right now.
That's not true.
You would have clientele. You would have clientele.
That's not true.
The point of a gigolo be on YouTube is to teach the game, so you can teach.
No. Games are for children. You would have clientele.
That's what you think game is for children. You don't have.
No,
game.
I know game is for children. That's the reason they call it game.
You ain't got game. Period. So that's fine.
You would have clientele. And you don't.
They have to get clientele. That's the point.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate just for the fun of it, like with Glock's point, right? I've seen some young dudes dagging older women like 40s and they 50s, getting taken care of, having them buying them Jordans, PS5s, driving their cars. So some dudes can do that, but I mean, I personally can, but I know some dudes, some young boys that like, I don't know what it is nowadays, but they into that shit.
That's because the men have been doing it. Because see, the men of my age, we know dealing with a woman our age, they want us to take them to Jamaica or Cancun. Now you can get a little youngin' that's about like in her late 20s, early 30s. She just want to go to the mall and maybe get her a little Gucci bag or Michael Kors.
No, but Leonard, there's older women that are getting with younger dudes, even celebrity women.
We older women are doing it. They're doing it for payback.
He's not talking about older men, Leonard. He's talking about older women. Period.
I know. Look. Hear me out. The older women are doing it now because the older men have been doing it forever.
The older men, they don't like older men. They don't like older men.
I didn't see
nobody.
Okay, can you all clean the wax out your ears? The women are doing it because the men have already historically been.
They don't like y'all. Y'all too old.
I don't think it's that, Leonard. I think women are more sexual and they getting
Yeah.
them young boys like specifically for
Acting,
sex.
because
Because
most young
Older
boys
men
are
can't,
easily impressible.
y'all
when
can't
older men
perform.
can't keep it up, they
They
need
can't
Viagra and all
perform.
that shit. They ain't got the stamina, so they getting these young
Like,
boys that they
remember
can
when
like
you was
whip and
younger
shape
in
and
your
control.
20s and you
And
see a
that's the
fine older
same
woman, you was
reason that
easily
the
impressed
doggone
by
older
that.
men get with the younger women because the younger women stay wet. They don't dehydrate in the middle of sex.
Y'all can't
No, I
perform.
don't think
Really?
Y'all
so.
can't
Hey,
perform. They
Mel, you
depend on
there?
y'all.
Once,
I want to
look,
go
look,
and
Yeah,
this is
ask
what
really.
this is
Mel. I
what I
want
Only
to
wish.
act women will
One
stay
talk to
mic,
you,
calm.
yo.
Mel.
One
Hold
mic. One
on, hold
mic,
on.
yo.
Give me 30 seconds. I wish that all of you could be with a menopausal woman, get it in, and then try to have a good night's sleep with her. When that
Good.
hot flash
I
hit,
have. So what are you talking
oh,
about?
okay. Can I
I
finish my
have.
All
point?
ages. What you well, come on, not all
Can
ages.
I
Let me
finish
phrase
my point?
it.
Please let him finish his
Money
point,
wasn't
Mel.
over.
Can I
Mel,
please
please let him
finish
finish his
my
point.
point?
Let him finish, please.
Okay. Now, a woman of that age, they get a hot flash. They don't just take the covers off them. They snatch the whole comfort off the doggone bed. And they done doggone effed up your sleep experience. Now you sitting there cold. It's hot in here. The air conditioner is on. It ain't hot. Don't nobody want to deal with that. Not men my age.
Hey,
Y'all,
Leonard,
who
can
you
I
get?
go in,
No
please?
younger.
Young
You get
niggas.
young
That's the
girls.
whole point.
No, you get young girls.
Say again.
You get young girls.
I don't date at all. I smash and dash.
Can I
Smash
go
and
say
dash you
something?
enough. Words.
Can I want to say something to Leonard. Leonard, I want to throw this in. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
We got it. I'm looking at this and I'm listening to it. Great conversation is fun. Thank you for that, Killer and Melody, for that. Um, we got to know women. 2023. I wish some of us had that ability. I remember there was a time when women, they just know. Remember that time when women say they could see a man down the street, down the corner, down the block, and they just knew. In this case, I'm seeing not the opposite with men. We do the opposite of that. We'll see a woman and right off the top, boom, I'll smash. I'm going to give you, I haven't thrown in my tidbit or 2 cents on the whole Ebony thing, not the whole bus driver thing, just her. You brought in something that made me think and got me thinking, Leonard, with the whole father thing. When I saw Ebony talk to Yana, the lady who was interviewing her, cross screen, and just her by herself when she did the rebuttal later on, it's something with her, and it's not going off of her resources, the bag, just her. There was something that women would say too. He just had to open his mouth for a second or 2 seconds. I'm able to take that and reverse that for the women. Likewise, just looking at her, if she's sitting, standing, the IG pictures, all that don't mean nothing. Something is going on in her eyes, within her core, within her deep. Not everyone has that ability to do that. All of that whole thing, I'll smash. I was like, oh yeah, she's a dime. She's this. No, she's not. No, she's not. That beauty alone, and I'm not talking about when she gets to 100 or 80. This is something going on with her at 40, 30, that's just not sitting right. It's just not there. And I'm not dogging her. I'm going off of what Melody and the Rashida thing, in comparison to that. Just her alone, Ebony. She's not the ticket. She's not the one. Like on some Highlander Jedi, she's not the one. It's something with her that's just not sitting right. And even when she started later to open her mouth to say what she said, not just the bus driver thing, it's something deep with her on some narcissistic, or just about her, that whatever class you are, on some average, lower, whatever, you don't even stand a chance. Whatever that guy gotta be, even to where the high end guys, ballers, whatever, they like, no, even average, even with us, we should be kind of in a way, but to each their own, saying, no, she ain't it. I dislike how some of us men are like, yeah, I gotta get, and nothing against you, my man, when I was saying, he's not here, being aggressive and the chipmunk thing. We jump to things to where it's like, you know what? The red flags are already there. We got to have that ability to sense it. If we have that ability, some of us don't, to be like, you know what? Right off the gate. And when she started to speak, this Ebony, it was like, there's something deep in that. And you helped me with that personally, Leonard, with the father thing. Do our homework and research, especially if you decided like, I'm going to go forward, I'm going to pursue that. We don't do that. And then in the end, we end up with this thing like, I wish I would have never. And it's the back and forth. Then it gets too complicated, where it's like, we should have that from the jump. And we don't have that, y'all. We don't. I wish we did, but we don't.
And the foundation of it all is
that's
daddy
because
issues.
hold on, I was talking.
I'm sorry.
That's because it depends on different factors behind that for us. We all know when we was all young in our 20s, even our teens, we was very, very easy and impressionable. We want to, we know that we have that reputation. Men tend to want to smash anything. We were very impressionable. Depends on age bracket, maybe our attractive level, background, where we come from, and stuff like that, where we got access to, and how experienced we are with women. That changes and stuff. That we won't be so easy and impressionable and stuff like that the way it is. So we could be a little bit more picky on who we want to smash or whatever like that. Some dudes don't grow out of it and stuff. Even when they're in their 40s, they don't grow out of it and stuff like that. And
No, and I respect that,
that's
Mel.
what it is.
Mel,
Yeah.
go ahead. I'm sorry, Mel. I respect that, and you brought up a good point with the age. When you in your 20s and you 18, all that stuff, I agree with that. But when you hit a certain age, you got cats now, and I'm glad you threw in the 40 because I was going to jump in on that. You got some. Maybe that's what it is. They never outgrow it. Maybe it is. I said this. When I was just speaking, I can't get it out. The experience. Some aren't experienced enough to just know, to have that ability to be like, you know what? I'm experienced. I'm at that age to just know. And maybe that's what it is. Some cats, that's why I threw it in there to say right off the top, I'll get, they just what's the word? Thirsty. They're super thirsty.
Right.
Too
Can I
thirsty
add
to the
to
point
that?
where it's like,
Full
yo, I
circle.
gotta throw some sand on you because you just something or blanket like a vampire. It's like, calm the hell down, dude. You don't know what you're getting into. And I'm not saying like we going into a club or a strip club and you going back to your clubbing days, Leonard, myself as well. You just know when you sit back and you think to yourself, that might not be the person, especially definitely not the one. Don't know what she got going on, career, job, money, bag, all of that. You just looking at it as if like, I see you. Women have that ability too. They'll see you, but it's on some at times gold digging thing where they got the YouTuber thing with the cars. The car rolls up, the Ferrari, whatever, the Maybach, and it's like she walk away, and at the time he trying to get the number, that type of stuff. But some women today, it's like it don't even matter what you got. It's just like they just know I'm not digging you, and I wish we would have that too, where it's like we ain't even on that. I'm going there with the Ebony. You cool, Ebony. It's Ebony Williams, but you just I'm good. But that's just me. Nah. And
Right.
if it came down to the
Can
breakfast, hold on, the
Elon
breakfast club, I
Musk.
gotta throw this in.
Elon
The
Musk
Ebony,
wouldn't be good enough
right.
for her.
Hold
I got a
on, Leonard.
question.
I gotta throw this in. Last thing in. When it comes to Ebony and who's the other chick on the Breakfast Club? I don't watch it all the time. The other one next
Angela
to
Yee.
Sean. Between them two, I would get Angela Yee.
Yee.
Angela Yee. If it's a
wouldn't
comparison, I know y'all gonna come for me for that. Ebony and Angela Yee. I'd mess with Angela Yee. Just saying.
I mean, I wouldn't mess with neither one of them. Yeah, they both.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
neither one. But I'm saying if it was a choice, Mel, I
Right, it's
wouldn't
not a
either.
mandatory
I'm talking
choice.
for me
I
in
agree with
general.
you, brother.
Can I go
Listen,
off full circle? Hang on, because I don't want
I
to
have
lose
a
my train of
question.
thought.
Right.
Hang on, can I go first? Because I wanted to add on to what Full Circle was saying, because that's what I was saying earlier about dudes. When you get to a certain age, you really do think about substance, right? You think about, does this chick has the right personality? What about her mindset? What's her energy? What's her background? You be thinking about that because Glock was trying to say, oh, you guys are in love and all this shit. It's not even about being in love. It's just you know how to identify if this chick is a good person to invest in or not, just off rip, just watching her talk, seeing how she thinks, how she operates, right? So I do think, like you were saying, Full Circle, like some dudes just they haven't had that experience where they dealt with enough attractive women to where you don't give a damn she's attractive, right? I'm still looking at how do you think, how do you operate, what's your mindset, what's your personality like. I'm not going to be like, oh, you look good, you got a fat ass. I don't care. I'm going. In my 20s, I was like that because I believe like as young guys, as young men, and like your teens and your 20s, you don't think that deep into what type of woman is good for you to actually be with. But once you have a certain amount of experience, you get to a certain age, you do think about that, and you can just sort of spot it immediately. And I've been listening to some of these guys, and I can tell that they still haven't had that experience of where you really care about substance because y'all focus too much on looks. Like looks are
Here's
not
the whole thing.
everything.
Here's the
Well,
whole thing.
it goes deeper
Here's
than
the whole
that.
thing.
See, when you
When you
have
have
I'm gonna land this plane quick. It
All right,
goes
go ahead,
deeper
go
than
ahead.
that. When you have women that have daddy issues, that's what you come up with. When you have men that fathers weren't there, right? And they in the room with the door closed and mama on the phone talking mad ish about their daddy, thinking he can't hear because the
Yeah,
door
I
is
get what
closed
you're
on
saying.
the room. He could
You could
hear.
tell.
You see
He
what
was
I'm
raised by
saying?
a yeah, you could tell he was raised by a single mother. He didn't really have like a strong male figure in his life. You could
Thank you.
tell
I know
because
all y'all seen that. I'm not the only one. All
right,
y'all seen
and
that.
then what Full Circle was saying, like when like if a woman has like daddy issues, right? It's like no man is like good enough no matter what he does, right? That's like Cynthia G, right? Like she had daddy issues, and you could tell she has this bitterness and hatred towards men, and no man, it doesn't matter what level he is on, is good enough for her, right? Because
Because
she
she
just
never got what she wanted from her daddy because her daddy was a
right,
dope fiend.
See,
right, and
here's the whole point. Also, too, the men themselves. When you're in tune with your own masculine identity as a man, period. Everything else don't matter. You're not impressed by anything that hard like that. Okay, you be in a room with 5 top tier beautiful chicks. You're not gonna be that much easy impressible because you know why? Because which one's gonna follow my lead as a man? I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Where like, yo, you got your 5 got top beautiful chicks. If all y'all is
See?
10s, none of y'all are 10s. I'm judging you from 1 through 30. Not 1 through 10, 1 through 30. So your top tier 10 is at your average age to what my saying is. For my op game. Because the reality is I'm so high too with my masculine identity and everything. You got to follow me. I got higher standards. And most women can't deal with a man like that that's so self-sufficient with himself like that. And that's what kills a lot of these females now these days. You can't break a man down like that. And a lot of these boys are too high tuned with their masculine identity the way they're supposed to be, where they are. You're not gonna be so easy impressible like that, especially when it comes to women and her looks and everything, because that's when all the others falls in line. Substance, everything, all that. I could find another top tier 10 chick, whatever we want to call it, top tier beautiful one, easy replaceable like nothing and stuff. I'm not impressed by that. That's hard as a lot of dudes are, because the reality is like, yo, I'm so hard to with myself. What can you do for me to make life peaceful the way it is and everything? I live a peaceful life. You're gonna follow my lead. I got instructions to the instructor. You want me to lead you? Are you gonna follow it? If she's not, I'm not dealing with you. It's plain black and white. Everything's not them
Simple.
shades of gray.
Simple. Because see, women
Exactly.
need to understand, mainly black women, they need to understand that words matter.
All
They
right,
say
Kings
that
and Dreams.
they say that they are a strong, independent woman. They don't know that when they say strong and independent to a man, men interpret strength as you want to compete with me, and they interpret independent as, well, you don't need me anyway. So why bother?
All right, I'm
Oh
about to do
well,
a
let him
roll
go
call
then.
right now. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to do a
All
roll
right.
call. Brienne, is you still there? Brienne?
Bree Bree. Guess not.
Yeah, she knocked out. And I'm guessing Melody probably asleep too, man. But I know
But
I
everybody
had a
else is.
you
question.
see, did what I just said, does it or does it not pass the common sense test?
Yeah, it does.
All right, Game Changer, what you got for
G
us tonight, man?
G C. What's up?
What's up, game changer? Welcome back.
Hey, what's up, fellas and
What's
ladies?
going on?
But yeah, so on the I was listening in and out. So yeah, on the Ebony thing, I do think that it was wrong of Ayala to make suggestions on who she should date. That being said, I don't think that she's really compatible with anybody at this stage in her life. So I think that she's pretty much like a lost cause as far as the marriageability, as far as the mateability, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, can she find somebody? Yeah, anything's possible, but he would have to be just as bad off as she is, as far as mentally. Like all of her isms, he would have to have the similar ones in order to accentuate her. So that's my take on it. And people talk about her looks. Yeah, that is a factor. And basically, what that does is that puts her in the front of the line to all of the women who are looking for guys who are um, in a different stage in their life, meaning whether they're divorced, widowed, but pretty much there's a bracket of men, ones that have kids and aren't looking to have any more, and they're just looking for somebody to die with. And she would be a front runner for that. However, she does have a lot of things that makes her personality incompatible with, and she's not even a suitable candidate for that. Also, it would mean that she would have to take a significant drop in time, money, and attention that she's used to getting from men, and she's not willing to do that. And that's because it's too hard of a drop. Like if we talk about the TV series Snowfall, spoiler alert, but when Franklin Richards, he went from riches to rags, he could have took a regular job, but that was just like, what could he do at that point? Once you're worth $75 million, you can't really go to regular after that. You can't just go work at Home Depot after that, even as a supervisor.
It's an ego thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
she would have to
And
find somebody that's willing to trauma bond with her.
well,
That
I
ain't
mean, I
happening.
don't know, because there's no trauma that he would have that would be the same as hers.
No, if he's got the same daddy issues, there's a trauma bond right there.
No,
Just apparent issues he meant.
because daddy issues don't manifest itself the same way as with men as it does women.
He would
And
have
also,
the man would have to have mommy issues.
and also, that doesn't mean that they would be compatible. Just similar traumas doesn't mean that they're compatible. If that was
That's
the case,
true. That's very true.
yeah. So yeah, she would have a difficult time finding a compatible mate, but also she don't really want it enough. So that part is gone.
Yeah, she already said she don't want to be with nobody anyway.
I'm sorry.
She already said she don't even want to be with nobody anyway.
Okay, so there you go.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said that, game. That's what I'm saying.
No, but like,
Me was on
can I
something
ask?
earlier.
Can I ask something like when
Hold on,
like women who?
yeah, let me say it real quick. I'm about to be out. But me was on to Simona earlier. I was telling that dude that she's aware of her choices. He was saying she's not. I was like, no, she is aware of her choices, what she is making and stuff. And she's already content that, you know what, if I can't get with a certain guy that I want, I'll die alone.
Right.
So I mean, so now we're at the point where we should really call the cap on it, because what she's doing now is she's lying about her intentions when she was asking Ayala, what can she do to find a proper mate, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, when she's not, seriously looking for one. Which
GC,
means
we gonna call it what?
Huh?
You gonna call cap?
If he said the word.
Yeah.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Yeah, in all actuality, she's trying to make her name relevant for book sales. Didn't she just write a book
Exactly.
trying to get off the ground?
Yeah, right. Yeah, right now.
Exactly. She definitely has her agenda, but it's not to. She knows that Ayala, a single woman at 69, is not going to help a single unattractive woman at 69 is not going to help a 39-year-old former beauty queen how to find a mate. That's just ridiculous, and she knew that, but she just wanted to.
And didn't Oprah put Ayana on, or whatever her name is?
Yeah.
So it's really just a string of unattractive women that that seem to end with Wendy Williams, but it is like an ugly torch that's been passed down since Oprah. Which is unfortunate, but she's not going to carry that torch, not willingly. So
now, now you all are bringing up Oprah. Now, what I'm going to tell you, you're not going to believe it. I'm from Chicago. We know the truth. Okay, you're not going to believe this, but I'm going to tell you. Stedman is a front man. Oprah has always been on that LGBT. Now,
yeah, but
Oprah,
Gail.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, but Gail,
You realize her background, what she
Now
been
check
through
this
and
out.
stuff. Yeah, like
Now
she,
check this out. Y'all gonna be like, huh? Check this
Yeah,
out.
I already knew
'Cause
that.
I could give you the street address, but I ain't gonna go all that far. Now, Oprah, word started getting out in Chicago that she was on that Meow Mix program, right? So she got Stedman as a stand-in man, but in all actuality, this is how she met Stedman. If you go back in her history long enough, you'll find out Oprah had a hairdresser. His name was Andre. Stedman was Andre's man.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't really because I'm not attracted to Oprah. Her sexual
No,
orientation.
I'm not saying not an attractive thing. I'm talking about these are the facts.
No,
See,
I
that's the
understand
reason when
orientation. It's
remember
just
the guy
when
remember
you
the guy was
consider
going to write a tell-all book and she got a gag order put on him through the Cook County court system in Illinois, whereas if he wrote this book and released it on her, because he knows her up close and personal, and it would possibly ruin her career with the stuff that was written in the book that dude wrote. She got a
Right.
gag order put on
I
that
want to
Her
dude.
address
career
what
not ruined now. She's a billionaire. Her career
I
can't
want
be
to
ruined now.
All right, peace
I want
out,
to address
Leo.
what Kiss said because I see something problematic with that. It has the potential when she was saying earlier that it's a matter of trial and error. Relationship is a matter of trial and error. It's it, if you
Oh,
look at
you
it
talking
that
about
way,
this comment?
yeah, exactly. If you look at it that way, then you're going to set yourself up for failure and others because for one, it allows you to be easily dismissive with relationships. Like, okay, this guy it didn't work out, but trial and error. I'll go to the next guy, and then next
yeah,
thing you know, and in most breakups and most failed relationships, whether it's temporary or otherwise, sometimes you what you learn from it isn't necessarily what you should learn. Okay, for example, sometimes people are just incompatible, and there isn't a learning thing. Like okay, I tried and it didn't work, but I learned this, and then you adjust yourself, but likely in a bad way. I'm trying to think of an example I can give
actually,
for
not
this.
James. I would say not even in that capacity. You learn from that because, in most people that's not compatible, they technically kind of know that before they got deep into relationships. So it's like you know what, or if you want to take that same what you were saying, I learned you know what actually what I was into. Okay, I tried dealing with this guy or this girl. It didn't work out. We're just not compatible. But now I'm fully realizing, learning that what I'm really into. You know what I'm saying? So I need to learn to chase what I really want instead of what I'm really trying to settle for, what people telling me to settle for.
Yeah, because some people they have a habit of they want this with that person, and all the red flags will be there, and they hope to
Mm-hmm.
themselves, well, if I adjust, maybe they will change.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, no, I agree. I mean, you feel that your outcome will change. I get it. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
but it leaves too many Okay, so you're not compatible with a guy, and he just so happens to be a Sagittarius, and you say, okay, that's the last time I mess with a Sagittarius, and then the guy that you're supposed to be with could be a Sagittarius. Like it has that type of thinking. And I know that's not what she's saying. After I
Mm-hmm.
read what she has here, but I do feel that people should work on the relationships that they have and not just dismiss it as an error. I
Yeah.
mean, of
I
course, there
agree with
there
you on
are
that, DC.
situations
Yeah.
where
'Cause
people are completely, it's not going to work. But I don't want that. It wouldn't work for anybody if people were to say, okay, people are just supposed to come in and out of my life until somebody comes in and stays forever.
Yeah, but
That's
game changer, when it come back
that's a
into
failed
your
recipe.
when it
no.
come back to your intentions though, because you're saying like some people just should like I don't know. It depends on your intentions. If your intentions is this is what I want for self with the mate that I want, and if that mate isn't right for you, don't waste your time and definitely don't waste the other person's time and just move on.
Right. Right. I
Salute
disagree
to
with
you,
that.
Great Pill, for coming up here,
Well,
bro.
okay, could you give an example of that?
What's the sex
Okay.
bed?
Okay. Well, I'll say for example, somebody like I casually dated like I think like maybe 3 months ago. As soon as I found out that she came passing by, flirted, got a number, won a date, hooked up, and then as we're casually having conversations about each other, oh, she got multiple kids. One of the kids is not the main father. Off the rip, I'm like, okay, red flag for me. Do I want to be involved with somebody like that in like a year or two down the line? No. Okay. It didn't work out. I didn't call her all types of names and say, hey, respectfully, you got a lot going on your plate. This is not my intentions to date a woman in the future that got, not gonna say baggage, but that type of role right now. That's not what I'm looking for.
Right. That's not what I was describing as far
Okay,
as
I'm
like
just saying because she was a good person, but that's my intentions was that wasn't it.
I think what he's trying to
that's not what I'm
say.
referring to when I'm saying
Yeah,
that. I'm talking about so right now we live in a culture where people say irreconcilable difference, or we're it just doesn't work, but people don't really try to make relationships work.
Do you mind giving an
Um,
example of irreconcilable differences?
well,
well,
I'll
I
give
mean,
one.
okay,
Yeah,
well, hold on, Mel. Hold on, Mel.
go ahead.
I would say 70% of marriages that end are for irreconcilable differences, which really means that the woman is just tired of the man. Now, if you look at relationships as a temporary thing, something that is trial and error or something like that, or people look at terms as normalized, like first wives and first husbands, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, then that's where it leads to. But your example is a little different than mine, or a lot different, because I'm talking about in an advanced relationship, not in the
Yeah.
very beginning stages.
Yeah.
What I would say is like, if you meet a woman, right? How they say, like, okay, you meet a woman, if you find out she's a divorce, say most men ain't gonna think nothing to it that deeply like that. They just understand, okay, things didn't work out, whatever. Everything, see how they work out with them. Let's say you see that same woman, but then she divorced twice. Then you start to have the side eye at her, like, you divorced twice. Then some questions gonna have to be asked. Now the third time, same woman, third time marriage, divorce. Then you're gonna be like, yo, what the hell is wrong with you? And then for some women thinking that way, they feel like, what, trial and error, life lessons, everything. It's like the whole point of having those breakups is technically focusing on your part, what you actually learning from it, and it's mostly, okay, what have I done wrong on my part? The reason why these relationships ain't lasting.
It's crazy, Mel. See, this is a perfect example how men and women are different. Now, you just mentioned one side, right? Now, on the other end, if the woman was like that and the man come, he will actually give that woman a chance. If she had like 3 divorces on her belt, maybe a kid or 2, he'd be like, you know what? I'll try her out.
Depends. Yeah, depends. Yeah,
He'd
depends on.
be a fool if he did.
And it's a lot of
that's
fools out
right.
there,
It's
sir.
a fool to get married in 2023. You'll
There's
be
a
a
lot of
fool.
fools out there, sir. There's a lot of fools out there, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah,
be a
exactly.
fool.
Can I speak? Can I speak, Killer?
You have people, female that you could be friends with, like a friend of mine, friends, no entanglements physically or nothing, friends. You could try to tell them the best for themselves, and they'll say you being a hater or you whatever with them. I mean, I have a friend that's
Can't be
been
friends with
working.
females.
Okay, hold on now. Hold on. Let me land this plane.
Bills and his ad libs.
Okay. Female friend has been working at home since the pandemic, right? Because I'm not gonna say that other word. She's been working at home, mobile since then, still working now, eating. Right now, she's like a good 270.
Yeah.
And I was talking to her. I said, "Hey, look, you're gonna have to do something about that." Well, I know I didn't got all big. Okay, so you already know this. Say, you're 5'10". Your frame is not designed to carry that weight. Now, when you start having a hip or knee or ankle problem, before they could do corrective surgery, they're going to tell you have to lose X amount of weight. And at the rate you're going and what you're doing, you're not going to be able to lose the weight. You're going to end up in a wheelchair. Now, see, you just hating on big girls. No, I'm not hating on big girls. I'm telling you something that will prevent you from being in a wheelchair. And I didn't say, I wasn't talking like, but see, that's that Lizzo syndrome of today. They
Can I
got
ask a
all these women Lizzo size. Oh, she's so beautiful. She's so positive
question?
with her, and that is completely, totally
Can I ask
unhealthy.
a question?
Killer, can I go next?
Hold on, Great Pill. Hold on, Great Pill. Full
Oh
Circle was
Lord.
about to
You know
All
speak.
what?
right, so
No.
check this out. And
After
shout out.
Great Pill, after Full Circle go, I'll let you go, Great Pill. I promise
Okay.
you.
Yeah, and going off of Game Changers, I'm coming in behind you, Leonard, but off of what Game Changer said. I'm looking at it back to what I was mentioning as far as knowing women. Something Game Changer was speaking on, but I'm gonna throw this in here. You got women that get married, and something that the brother just mentioned too. And after a while, after they get a divorce or the breakup, whatever, divorce, separation, you start to wonder, you look at the red flags. But this is for Leonard. You recall a woman very beautiful. At my age at the time, I was always into older women, all into older women. One
Hey,
woman in particular, Diane Carroll. Leonard, we going back, all right? Diane Carroll, you remember her?
yep.
The
Oh
actress
yeah, I
Diane
remember
Carroll?
her. She married Vic Damone.
Yeah. Now check this out. I just pulled her up. I think maybe just looking her up, and what she said about herself was on point. She said, "I'm just hard to deal with. I'm very hard to deal with. Very rarely do you find a woman, regardless of her relationships, separations, divorces, that she'll just straight up and look at. I believe now I might be wrong. Died alone, but." Till the time she passed away and left this world. I mean, sorry, the word deleted or died, whatever. Certain
Yeah,
things
she
you can't say on
died.
here.
She died because nobody,
Okay, so she died. She died
yeah.
alone, but she admitted that she was just hard to deal with. Where I'm going with this is that you have all these situations where they got divorced, got divorced. I take that for just face value, meaning that don't think 1 minute that they don't know what they're doing, even them knowing themselves. If you see these women, they not bummy, they not on some of them, they're not on drugs. I mentioned Diane Carroll, still well put together. She was in her age, but she wasn't begging. She wasn't homeless. She looked good. In these certain celebrities, or maybe if the men were on Wall Street, whatever, besides her status, she was with men that had something. And when they break up and separate, I might be off a little bit. It's usually what? Alimony. They getting something out of it. So no matter how many times they divorce, however many times they rack it up. They don't, I'm not going to just take the whole thing where it's like, wow, the little, oh, what happened with that? They know what they're doing.
They know what they
Even when
do.
they
That's why I
don't,
said
yeah.
you a fool.
Right.
All
Even
right,
if
Mills,
they,
chill.
even if you're looking at them like, what could have happened? You seeing all the red flags. Then I'm not talking about on no simp thing. If they know they're gonna find somebody with their
Right.
beauty and when Melody was up here, they're being attractive. We're talking about even celebrities, even at the age of 70. I don't care, black, white, this and any other.
Right.
Diane Carroll, Raquel Welch. These women are beautiful. I looked up just now when you gentlemen were talking. I looked up Diane Carroll. Didn't realize she had a daughter, and when I saw her daughter, I said, "Now we going old school. Beautiful." I looked up another woman. You ones that might not remember, but you do, Leonard. Troy Byer, Troyber. I might have it off ER.
Yeah, Troy
Beautiful
Byer.
woman.
Yeah.
See that's the type of woman. When I talk about women, that's that type of woman to where it's like you got to be able to differentiate, use discretion. As fine as she is, she could even have issues. She could have some things going on with her, but you got to go past the beauty part, and she is fine. For myself personally, I just recently saw that Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. I'm just giving you a little bit. The woman, who is it?
No spoilers.
No. I'm not telling you a spoiler. I was telling you a particular actress, the one that's green, Gamora. I was not giving you a spoiler.
Zoe Saldana.
Very beautiful woman. Where I'm going, we can go down the list, gentlemen, of all the type of women, celebrities up in our neighborhood, all that. Where I'm going with this, I'm gonna land it. Hold on, I'm gonna land it. Is that you got to go past all of that. They could be having mental or certain issues, but don't think 1 minute they don't know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing.
At the end of the day, it's for the come up. We got to be smart enough to know, like, between this and this and this, to be like, you know what? I don't want to be that sucker. I'm not going to be that sucker and helping contributing to your shit. Sorry, to your stuff.
But men is too emotional.
Hold on, y'all. I said Great Pill can speak after Full Circle, so I'm a man of my word. I'll give him the floor. All right,
All
Great
right.
Pill, you
Well,
up.
that kind of added to a question I was going to ask to the gentleman with the camera, because I was going to ask him how long did he know the woman, but really I don't even have to answer that. He don't even really have to answer the question how long they've been friends, because what you just said, Full Circle, just added everything all together without even answering the question. Because not all, but a lot of women like that. Those particular women that's so defensive when you're showing them reality, it does like you know. And the women you just named, the first thing I thought of is like it's crazy. Select the women like that. They want to see the light. Now they want to preach all these truths after the 40s and 50s and 60s, when either they already had the kids or already hit their quote unquote YouTube wall. Now they want to say all this stuff, but they want to say all this in their 20s and their teens and their early 30s when they can, get all that attention. So and this just mean I'm just probably just like speculate a little bit, sir. Your friend, maybe she's
Yeah.
not.
Now to add into it,
Yes.
Let him go.
she turns 57 in October. I've known her since she was 15.
Okay, so I will say this: the fact that you was being a friend, saying, "Hey, you're not the healthiest. You need to watch yourself more healthier," and she was combative with you. I think for her to you, you're the only, I guess, source of attention she's getting. So the fact that you said that, I bet she went ghost for a hot minute after you gave her that type of treatment.
Bruh.
Hey, look at me.
She deleted me off Facebook and everything. She
ain't your
snapped.
friend.
She's not my friend. She's my friend. We were on a swim team together. She was 15. I was 16. Or maybe 17. Either way.
Women
Women
dismiss you quick.
That your version, what you think of
They
your
do,
friend
for real.
One mic, yo, one mic.
But the thing about it is, we've known each other more years than we have lived before we met. You see what I'm saying?
I don't mean nothing.
Bruh.
Bills and them ad-libs.
Bruh, roll it back.
That don't mean nothing. Women are dismissed of dudes quick, man. They switch up fast, man.
Bruh, reel it back. Now, if you got somebody that's an A1 day one that you grew up with
Ain't
on
no
your
such
block.
thing.
Mills, chill, man.
Yeah.
Let him finish his point, yo.
If you know somebody that you've known your whole entire life from your childhood or teenage years, if they come to you and tell you something, they're only telling it to you for your own good. How the hell they suddenly turn into a hater 45, 50 years into a friendship? That doesn't happen.
I think she liked it, you, Leonard.
That's a running for you.
It ain't had nothing to do with like. It has nothing to do with that.
I think she low key. Well, I'll go back to my original one then.
See, that's the thing. Everybody want to think and paint a scenario and believe
Leonard,
it
I'm
to be true.
Leonard, let me ask you something, Leonard. Did you have any feelings towards this woman, or was it just always platonic?
No, it wasn't always platonic. We used to doggone. I used to beat it up every chance.
Intimate with each other.
Oh, no, Miles, you fucked up. You didn't hear what he just said.
No. I said.
Finish what you just said.
This is what I said. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said. This is a person. We don't have any physical entanglements. We dealing with each other like that. We're just friends. That's what I said. Stop the presses. That's what I just said.
Man, I see that fucking guy, bro. I put on pause and I roll back. Go ahead, do you, bro?
Okay. Anything that happened, I think the last time that we got it in.
Thank you.
The last time that we actually
got one mic, yo. What the?
Good grief, bro. Slow it down. The last time that we actually got it in, it was 1992.
That's what I asked you. Did you have sex with her? First saying no, then you saying yes.
I didn't say no. We never had sex. I said
that was the question I asked you. Would you have sex?
All right, we had sex, bro.
Bingo.
Do you know how many? Do you know how many? Bro, stop, bro. Roll it back.
I don't need a whole explanation right there.
Okay, do you know that 1992 was 31
I don't care
years
what
ago?
year it is, man. I don't care. The point is you have sex
That's
with
the
her.
thing. You
The point
don't
I'm trying
care.
to make.
You don't care. That's
I literally just said one mic, yo. Didn't I just say that?
Yes, you did, sir.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Respect the host. Jesus.
yeah,
Now
dude.
y'all can. You gonna unmute yourself? All right, y'all go ahead, man. Don't be looking away.
Yeah.
Now, dude, dipping and dapping
The
don't
point
know
I'm
what.
trying
Go
to
ahead,
make.
you talk. Go ahead, run your mouth, dip and dap.
Yeah,
and run
I'm
over
running.
there.
I'm talking now. Thank you. Now the point Gray Pill and I actually trying to make is that the reality is you had sex with a friend. Period. Which means you actually wanted to get well, have sexual relationship or whatever. The point is, well, you see things out of friend from your point of view is different from hers. Y'all was intimate together. Period. That changes. Or maybe the obligation, y'all always wanted to sleep with each other. Doesn't matter if y'all friends for 40 years or 3 years. The reality, your obligation of friendship is different from hers. And when you probably cut things off in certain ways, you saw her actual true colors. I don't know if you're friends today, right now. I think you said that she cut you off all of a sudden. That shows you what
Because I told her that she needs to slim down because it's unhealthy, and she took
She
it
never was your
personal.
friend.
She took it personal,
They ain't your
and I was
friend.
only looking out for her health and well-being.
That ain't your friend.
True.
Well, I ain't gonna say that ain't my friend. I'm gonna say
recently or a
women.
couple of months ago.
Women are emotional and they take things to heart.
I see men more emotional these days.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
there's
That's
a
true.
level of
That's
emotion,
true.
bro.
That's true,
Because
Mills.
you got a whole lot of B-made. Notice I didn't say the whole word. You got a whole lot of B-made dudes because they don't know they daddy and they wasn't man raised.
I see a lot of B-made dudes. Y'all mad over Ebony K. Williams' comment.
Facts.
Exactly. I don't give a damn what she say. I see what
Y'all
it
mad
is.
over the Melanie Kings and Cynthia G.
Exactly.
And
Is you trying to get muted, Mills? Mills, you trying to get muted up in here?
Oh my bad. Go ahead.
Did I tell you to chill?
One
All right,
little
y'all
bit.
go ahead, yo. Yeah, chill, bro. Chill with that. When you said that Cynthia G shit, nah, you chill with that.
Yeah, see, all of those
right, go ahead.
all of those man hating YouTubers, they don't bother me because I don't fit those shoes. The
Yeah,
same thing with those manosphere dudes that are always talking about women. Okay, I don't fit their shoes either. Most of them are under 6 feet tall, balding or bald, don't have any type of personality that would attract a woman. They're pretending that they're high value men, and they got effed up credit.
All right, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna say this right. I don't want to go that deep into it, but the reality right now is technically this panel is pretty much age around under 30. So you and me, well, not you really, is like the oldest dude on this panel. That is number
Actually,
one.
I'm in my 40s, Gray Pill.
Oh, you know, no homo, bro. You look good for your age, bro. You know what I'm saying? No homo.
You
You from
know
New
how I
York?
look.
That's not. Yeah, you from New York. No homo. No homo. I know. Yeah, no homo. But
I take that one. I'm cool. I mean,
yeah, but I'm trying. Hold on, because I don't want to go deep. Hold on, I don't want to go deep into the whole man or whatever. But you're saying that you don't equate to them, but everything you just both said between what Mills chimed in and what me and Mills was saying kind of equate to not all, but a little bit what they're saying. So again, back to what that situation with you and homegirl. Somehow you ain't connecting the dots. Is I can't say, and I hope not in the future, if you come across another friend for 15, 20 years and you smash, just know y'all not friends on that level no more. Unless both y'all hold on, okay. Unless both of y'all are both mature enough to understand what the difference is. Because if I say I got a best friend or a good friend, I got good friends too. But guess what? When we smash, hey, that's a conversation after that. It's an understanding after that. It's how we moving differently after that. That's not my quote unquote best friend now. It's a friend with benefits and how that benefit and the friend going to equate each other. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm dating somebody, I'm not bringing my friend with benefits over to have tea and parties with. That shit ain't happening. Because if my real girlfriend or my side piece or my exclusive girlfriend get a whiff of that, because women do smell other cats around, and she get a whiff of that and that vibe kick in, she gonna like first thing she gonna say is, "Who that bitch?"
Yeah, because see, with her in particular, I gave her an event in a park in Atlanta, and she was like, "Oh, well, I'll come over with the truck. I'll get one trailer and take some of the sound equipment, and you have the secondary trailer, to make it easy on you." Okay. And it was a whole weekend event, Saturday and Sunday. She was like, we could. I said, no, we can't. This is in 2017 now. No, it won't matter if we. I said, yes, it will. Said, because I told her, I said, your vajayjay is still connected to your heart. It don't matter how old you are. I see it. And if I have this one, it don't mean nothing with you. It's going to mean something to you, and it don't mean nothing to me. And all that's going to be is one big problem. So, no, we are not having sex.
All right, I'm going to give this
Are you
last piece of
turned up?
advice. I'm going to give this last piece of advice for the echo chambers out there. People that have booty calls or friends with benefits, do not make that last longer than, I don't know, Mel, what we say, like what, a year or two? Do not make no friends with benefits last longer than it need to last. That doesn't make any sense. It just don't. Y'all gotta have people like that. Gotta have a very mature understanding of what the ground rules is with the friends with benefits. If that sucker lasting over a year, some change, or 5 years, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Exactly.
No, not really. I mean, if y'all still have an understanding that y'all have your needs, whatever it is, more than that, y'all can have it more times than one and everything.
I don't think they had a conversation though, Mel. I think it happened, and then he was dictating as stuff went after the fact, and then she was trying to test the waters. I think she was trying to test the waters.
Exactly, that's the problem. That should have been discussed before that happened and everything. You did it afterwards, and feelings got caught up in it before it was, and probably even after that, there wasn't no general understanding between both parties. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's just magically happened, they both have that conversation. In reality, most people don't have that talk.
Mm-hmm. Because it's
So
like
they come out of nowhere, get caught up in their feelings too much, and they think a relationship gonna happen after that. No, like none of that wasn't even discussed.
Yeah, because how's that magical question go after that OG happened? It's like, so what are we? Oh Lord.
See? Oh man, you on point.
I know, man. I know.
Hey, Killer, can I come in? See, I try to ask the permission and stuff. Can I speak?
Yeah, man, you got it, homie.
Thank you so much. Hey, I'm gonna keep the plane in the air for a little bit, just for a little bit. Something we
Not
didn't
too
catch.
long, though. Not
Not too long. Exactly. Not too long. Check this out. Something we didn't catch with the whole Ebony thing and this bus driver thing. It just hit me. Sometimes I take a pause for the cause while y'all are talking, but I just looked this up. This whole bus driver thing kills me. Not about the amount of money that a bus driver makes. I don't care if it's New York, wherever. But I'm looking at it even with the security guards. Let me ask you all this. Bus drivers are usually, and it doesn't matter, but I'm asking culture-wise, what race are bus drivers usually that you see and you come across?
I'm going to say both white and black on my end. I see white and black. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What about security guards? I'm gonna show you where I'm going with this. Security guards. What race?
Black.
Same on my end, black and white.
Okay. Okay, so
depending on what it is, but most percent.
Okay, so I'm looking at
depending on what the position.
Depending, okay. Bus driver, security guard, all of them type of positions. Definitely, jobs that you could say like, hey, makes an honest living. Looking at Ebony's background and her social circle, it seems like it's mostly Caucasians. If you go from her social circle, from her status, all that, even from the men she's dated, and I was trying to find it, maybe I didn't go further back enough, it's been Caucasians. So even when the question was presented to her with a bus driver, the average one, you would say is different races, but pretty much maybe with, let's say, like melanated black men. You know what I mean? Security guards, black men. Even though that question was put before her, looking at her background, the type of men would be Caucasians. Her dating history, I believe, would be white men. But at the same time, what gets me is that all of a sudden it's put before as if like she could black men. But even though we're giving our our opinion on it, like, yeah, I would, when she wouldn't even be looking at any of us, none of our way on a given day, on a bad day. Because when it's at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, her interest would be a white man, a Caucasian. So to be fighting over each other, not that we are physically, but literally arguing, fighting over this woman when she's not even interested in the first place. Do you get what I'm saying?
That's
It
why I
will
said it ain't that
always
deep.
be a white man.
She dated men of all races.
Right, but let's go there to preference.
Yeah,
Even
the
though we're not in
last
front of
guy
her,
she was engaged with was a white dude. Yeah.
then you get what I'm saying. I get it. Now, that's what I was saying. That's why I gave not banker, bus driver, whatever. She's done a variety, the rainbow thing when it comes to men. But at the end of the day, when we talk about our preferences, women got preferences too. At the end of the day, if it ain't working out with the white men, then all of a sudden I'm a dummy down and get an average black man. Keep it 100. Your preference is a white man. It will always be a white man. You doing it to entertain us, but you playing us for stupid. I don't think she is, but I don't want us to be fooled as men up here on this panel or any black man. What our preference is always going to be a white man. I'm done.
Preference is always
Hold on. Sound like Melly was trying to talk. Hold on.
Oh, Melly, you talking?
Sound like she was. Huh?
What?
You up? You up? Oh,
you woke up. She woke up. Yay!
You finally woke your ass up. I'm happy.
Oh my goodness. I gotta go to work early in the morning, but I'm good. I'm listening.
All right, I would say this to what the
You work an early morning shift?
I would say this to what the brother was saying. So that's digital footprint, sir. You don't need to answer that, Melody. So I get what you're saying just by her, but I think the conversation between her and the Idella chick, I took it as just a general conversation of the type of women that's out there in the world. Me personally, I didn't even really focus on her. I focused on, the response she said, like, then she's not for me. That clearly just told me right off the bat. But before I even know who she was, I'm like, she's just not for me. It would never, whatever. But I think people need to get the message of what she said and how she responded to understand there's women out there in the world like that. And they need to look for those type of flags and signs the same way Men Mel and Wills and Mills, my bad, bro, I messed up your name, was trying to let the other brother know when he was like the whole Friends thing. So if you see those type of women out there, okay, just be aware of that. Especially how we having these conversations. If one person kind of opens up a little gem out there for the replays, okay, cool. Cash that and run with it. But don't dictate every woman is out there because, like you said, if she dating all 5 black guys, all of a sudden she get one white dude out the blue, all of a sudden she's that labeled as that woman. No. The fact that how she carrying herself, yes. The fact that what she said publicly, hell yes. You know what I'm saying?
But hold on. I got to respond to you. Before anybody, hold on, Mel, I got you. Mel, please, let me do this. Responding to you, sir. I respect that, what your opinion and what you just said. I get what you're saying. This is not on a personal thing toward her. This could be generalized, whatever. Right. I'm looking at it like this. You'll have the same cats off of that interview alone to where they respond and say, well, dang, she wouldn't pick that. You've seen the YouTube comments and ones doing content on it, just like ourselves speaking on it, where they're like, you know what? She wouldn't pick an average bus driver, this or the other. Well, I can do what she said. I'll be the owner. I'll work my way up. I'll take classes. I'll do everything she wants to be, the shower, everything I could be as that man, black man, white man, whatever. This is what I'm going with. This is where I'm going with this, is that, look, it shouldn't take all that. You breaking your neck to do all of this just to do something for her. At the end of the day, she's not going to do that in return, but you're breaking your neck to bow down to her. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm saying off of all the content, everything put out there, how dare she? How this and the other? Just off of that alone.
Emotional.
Right. Exactly. Off of that alone. But she's letting you know at the end of the day, while you doing all of that, you don't now finally own the bus. And at the end of the day, and this is on an average, you don't even want you still. That's why I brought in
with the ad libs. Chill.
That's why I was like, hey, regardless of her background, whatever I threw in preference, at the end of the day, you're doing all of this and she still don't want you. And I was bringing a point to be like, for us men, to where you got to put on the brakes to be like, I'm not doing all of that. If I'm going to do any of that, I'm going to do it for me, not for you. That's what I'm getting at.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%.
Here's the whole thing. I'm going to get, here's the whole thing. Everything. Pay attention closely. I didn't catch no feelings like, oh, period, because, she has a preference. and part of that is her lifestyle, her class. She's of
Yes.
an upper class. I didn't take offense to that. Period. I ain't catch no offense at that. Period. And everything, because the reality is, why she asked her first. She asked Ayana, "How can women like me?" She's talking about women of her prestige, upper achievement class, and everything could get a good man. But she have dated multiple men, but like that's in that class, but she can't keep them. So she's still pointing no fingers, thinking about all men and everything. Ayana was trying to tell her, like, you know what I'm saying? Most women come across a good man, they even realize it. So when Ebony asked her, where can I position myself and everything, Ayana asked her, okay, she used the bus driver example because most percentage of good men, being that females of that upper class is picky like that, you want to find a good man, you might have to date down to the lower class. And that's why she responded, if he's the bus owner,
Yeah, because
instead of a worker. She
Yeah,
wants a CEO, not a worker. Because she's a CEO herself. That's how she sees herself. She's up for that class. She's $3 million. I
I
was
gave
saying
that.
another true fact when I was on Chantel's show earlier, that technically she's not going to respect the guy, even if he was good hearted, everything like Ayana said, but he's a lower class. And she decides to take that, even if she changed her attitude. In the long term, she'll lose respect for that guy. Because why would
Fact.
she dumb down her lifestyle that she's attuned to his dependent, because he's a good man and everything, period. But yet he's not part of that lifestyle, period, at all. She's
Mel,
not gonna
I
respect a man like that. It's like
That's
two
correct.
choices. You be with a good man and everything, but he's a lower class tier than you, or you deal with the same class man that you are or higher, but yet you ain't gonna want to follow him. You might see him and he's this jerk, blah blah blah. She went through that with the white dude that she was engaged to. None of
Mel,
them matter
Mel,
what race
Mel,
it is.
Mel,
But I'm
Mel,
gonna
Hold
land.
on,
I'm gonna
hold
Mel.
land.
on, hold on for a second.
And
Hold
not
on.
I
only
know, I
that,
know,
but
right,
yeah,
Killer? Mel, I know he
Yeah,
going. Go ahead, Killer. I
yeah.
was
And
gonna
once
ask
and
him.
once and
Go
once
ahead.
and once Mel land, I want to see if
Yeah.
Mills got anything to say because he
All
been
right.
jumping in all night.
can I add
All
something
right.
real quick? Well,
That's like that's. Oh, I'm gonna say this real quick. Yeah, and just like she was engaged with that last dude and everything, she doesn't. He's worth $100 million, but she wasn't going to follow his lead. She's not a follower. She wants to be with these guys, but she has to learn to follow leads. She's not the follower type, but she wants to be with certain men because of status and everything. What the status?
Mm-hmm.
That's how we made the point on Chantel's earlier about who type of two guys do deal with, the 9 to 5 guy or the D boy that high on Percocets, whatever, but he got a lot of
Diesel.
money. They chose the Percocets dude because he got a lot of money, because the reality, what those drug dealers represent, a free love, a free lifestyle, no judgment and everything, that's fun, and they getting money behind it. All that.
Exactly.
The 9 to 5 to them, they hear 9 to 5 is boring to them and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, Mills, you
That's
got something to say, man?
I agree with Mel. It's like all that good guy stuff that like the women don't care about that. They gotta be with somebody is what it is. They be with somebody that's got power, getting some money. That 9 to 5 stuff, they don't want that.
I don't agree to all of that 100%, but
They
I
don't
see
they
his
don't
point.
they don't want that. It's like that what Ebony Williams was saying. She don't care about that good guy stuff, 9 to 5. Y'all like you just gotta be indifferent out here. Stop getting
Hey,
emotional.
Killer, can I come behind Mills off of Mill?
Yeah.
Okay,
If
let me
he's
say this.
finished,
Okay, let me say
is
this.
he
Thank you.
finished? You finished,
Did you
Mills?
finish,
Yeah, go
Mills?
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
All right,
Okay,
go ahead,
thank
bro.
you, Kill. I'm sorry. Hey,
Yeah.
Mel, I agree with all of that, especially the leadership part. We get that. It's right there in front of us. All of that, totally agree with. This is what I'm going to come with off of what you just said. You got women out here that just aren't satisfied. I was going to ask before Mills came in, can women have both? Is it possible to have both? I'm asking you as a man, even though you're not a woman. And the reason why I'm saying that, because once again, you have women out here that are just not satisfied either way. But I'm going to ask you, Mel, can women have both? In your eyes as a man, do you think they can have both?
Good
a good
question.
man that's also wealthy and CEO and all that.
And yeah.
It's possible, but in reality, what you remember what remember in Black Panther what
Mm.
T'Challa's father said to him in the astral plane and
Remind us.
everything?
Let us know.
You're a good man, but
Mm.
it's hard for a good man to become king, to be king. If he's got
Okay.
that type of status, whatever, and everything, he can't be a good man the way you think he is all the time. He has to be in his masculine core all the time. He got to make decisions that's technically going to piss her off.
Okay, so check out what you just said. Let's take the.
He's
Okay, go ahead.
a good
Let's take.
man most of the time. Yes, he be good, but is he going to put his foot down in certain situations when that need to be? Most of the time,
Exactly.
he's not going to do that.
Okay,
He's
so
going to
go
do
on.
this to please his woman in a lot of ways and everything. Like, you know, when Susie,
Right.
You
she
kind of got
gets
to
mad,
yell out a little
whatever,
bit. He don't have
what she
headphones.
said, he's going to try, like we see in those TV shows, to make it up to her, make it seem like, you know what, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. He makes a decision, then he reneges on it and stuff like that.
But okay, Mel. So check
Hey,
this out.
Killer, can I
Can I
throw
hold on?
something
Hold on,
in
Leonard.
before I
Hold
get a
on,
chance?
Leonard. Hold on, dude.
Chill
Hold on.
out, man.
You know me when it be well and hold on, Leonard. Hold on, please.
Damn.
Hold on, y'all. Check it, Killer. Hold on,
Yo,
Leonard. No
what's up? What's
disrespect.
up?
Okay. So check this out, Mel. I'm taking your Black Panther, the king. I'm taking all of that. The man, whoever, the man she had that had made way more finances. I'm taking your example. Where I was going with this is, as far as if you can have both. In today's world, if it ain't one thing, it's another. They never satisfied. I'm gonna go off of what I just said before you. After I said that, you said what you had to say. Where I'm going with this is that women usually trip. They want all of that, but the one thing they trip about after you going after that, being king or being at your status ain't easy. It takes work. We talk about it. People talk about it on YouTube.
Exactly.
KS, rest in peace, talked about it. You got to put in double time, triple time, 80 hours, 70 hours, doing all of this. But then you working on a relationship. You trying to have a relationship. I was asking you to say, and maybe it wasn't, not saying that you didn't answer it, it wasn't clear enough, if you could have both, because at times it's going to be conflict, you know what I mean? Or conflict of interest. You're trying to reach that and get that, but you want the woman of your dreams, but at the same time, on the back of their head, you got everything she's looking for, but you ain't got the time or spending time. What I asked you that is to say, like, can they both coexist? In ways, yes, but in ways, no, because in sometimes you're like, I'm working on this baby doll, but yet at the same time, you the bomb. You the one that I always wanted on some Sierra tip. But at the same time, they tripping because you ain't taking out the time. Like the celebrities, when you think they the perfect couple, but because one works in Hollywood and one works in New York, they usually have to break up and separate because they don't make the time for each other. That's why I went back to the part where it's like they never satisfied you, giving them everything they want. You making 10 times what they making, but at the end of the day, it ain't good enough because you just what is it? You just don't have the time for me. But yet, woman, I'm up here doing this and doing that and the other, working on my thing. If I win, you win. They not seeing it like that. Going to that, what I said, Mel, it's always something. And when it comes down to it, it's the time. It's going to be always an excuse. That's why I asked you, do you think they can coexist? But I left that part out. You got it.
Because you know why? Because I think I seen two examples. You might have seen one of them that actually did happen that way, what you're saying. Her name was Jeannie Mai, who she's married to, Young Jock.
Young Jeezy, actually.
Young Jeezy, sorry, Young
Right,
Jeezy.
right.
Jeezy. And she admitted on that show about her first marriage. So now she actually admitted on the show that I want to come into my marriage being submissive towards my man. She's a boss chick also too, but she has to learn to separate that. When she get home, she said herself, I want my man to accumulate my ideas and his, but he comes with the final decision. She already learned the game. That's why they have a successful marriage the way they do.
See,
and you see how pissed off Lonnie Mookout Love was upset when she said that.
Not
Look
Lonnie
on her
Mookout
face.
Love, yo.
Yeah, that's what he said. Mookout.
He
yeah,
said
and
Mookout Love. Oh
Garcelle
my
can't keep a man.
And there's another couple I give you an example of. This rich dude. I seen this on this show. He's in the real estate, black dude. His wife is white. I forgot his name. But they said themselves, they both, successful, rich and everything, but they have to make dates. They have to make dates and everything because they realize that their time is in their business. They're going to keep them away some of the time. So they have to work out plans on their dates, and they worked it out for so many years. They got kids together and everything. But see, it could work out, but see, there has to be a certain understanding between people on that level that, you know what? If you want to be the successful, high top tier man, he's gonna be busy most of the time. Because now I'm hearing chicks on TikTok even explaining that, like, yo, I'm with this rich man and everything, but it's not what it was cracked up to be. Like, y'all think it is. He's gonna be busy all the time. He's gonna be working most of the time and everything. Like, you want him to try to spend most of his time with you? No, he has a lifestyle and funds that he has to build, and he's gonna keep himself busy. It's not even just about building for him for his lifestyle. He has other people that has invested in him. That reason why he's rich the way it is. He's not just making money for himself. He's making money for the people that invest in him. So he's gonna be twice and 3 times more busy behind that. He ain't gonna be spending time with you a lot like that, the way you think it is. So like it's choices come with trade offs. That comes with a trade off. Why do you think all the females when they call Kevin Samuels, some of them admitted like, you know what, I don't want to be with this high top tier, high value man and everything like I thought I did, man, because it's not what it's cracked up to be. Someone came to realization behind that.
Yeah, Killer, can I throw something in?
Go ahead, Leonard.
And I'm
Then
gonna
after
land
Leonard, I want Gray Pill to talk.
Okay, and I'm gonna land this plane quick. Ebony K. Williams is the exact description of what Sister Shahrazad Ali talked about. You got all those degrees and this and a good occupation and all that. You have everything, but that don't make you a complete woman.
So
that's what she said. Now, she wouldn't have talked to Sister Shahrazad Ali with all that foolishness because it wouldn't have worked.
Yes, she would.
Do you have anything you want to add, Mill, since you want to be all up in the conversation?
She would to promote her book. But the thing is this, Sister Shahrazad Ali said this in 1992, 93, Sally Jackson Raphael Show, Montel Williams, Jenny Jones. She said all that back then. They called her crazy. Now, you go 30 years later, look at what's going on today. She called it.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on today?
What she talked about back then was going to become the future of black women.
And they living their life. They got hot girl summer. They loving it. What's the problem?
Okay, hot girl summer. You know what? I can't even comment on that because that sounds really, really below my age group. So
What's the
I'm not even
problem?
going to entertain
they loving
that.
it though. They having fun.
I'm not going to entertain that. I'm not going to entertain that because that's way below my age group.
They winning out here though.
All right.
It comes a point in people's life they have to grow up. Some people turn 27. That was the best part of their life, and they are stuck at age 27 and they're 47, and they think they still there. And I know some people that are like that.
Sir.
Okay, let's Gray Pill have a shot to talk. All right, go ahead, Mom.
He should have never said that. I was going to go on something else, but since he said that, I'll try to go from there. Oh, Lord. You can't make that. You can't say that in the same breath. You said you're like 56 and you have a new friend says 15, the best friend.
No, I didn't say I'm 56. I'm 60.
Okay, cool. Even worse. 60 years old, and you had a best friend since 15, and you've been smashing off them for friends' benefit that you claim that's your best friend. So we can't say.
The last time that we got it in was 1992, 30 years ago. 31 years ago, actually.
Why would you even bring up as a conversation of 30 years ago? You still hog up on that memory?
No, I know that's the last time that I got it in with her because I remember the car that I was driving when I picked her up and we went to do the You Dig.
Okay. Dang. All right. I'll let you have that. So back to the Shahrazad comment you said 30 years ago, her claim. She's not the only one that said that. Everybody that's actually have some kind of sense says this over time. Every 10 years, things change. Every 10 years. And then the crazy part is the conversation, US 60, me and Mel in our early 40s, and then Killer and Melody and all them in their young 20s. We're having the same conversation just looped over. When they get our age, they're going to have the same conversation with somebody else, preach the same way. They're going to be a little bit more wiser, talking to the knuckleheads behind them. Then those knuckleheads are going to get a little bit older, and they're going to say the same thing. So that woman you're saying, she wasn't the only one saying that. It was multiple people saying it.
I never said she was the only woman saying that. I did.
I do not want to go back and play your own words, sir. But again,
I didn't say that. I said what Sister Shahar Ali said. I said her name. And I said what show she was on. I never said she was the only woman talking about this back then. I said what that woman was talking about back then has come to fruition today. You can play it back. You can play it back.
You're gonna pull a Pearl Tech on me. I never said exactly those words, but you meant it.
I'm not gonna pull a Pearl anything.
I never said that.
Hold on, y'all. I just want to address this real quick, and this is completely off topic, and I'm gonna let y'all get back into it.
All right.
We only got 31 likes in Melody's stream right now. What is y'all doing right now, man? 31 likes for real?
There's 23 watching.
Well, a lot of them are like new viewers, so I mean, all you gotta do is just hit the like button. If you don't want to stay, you can just dip out after you hit the like button. But
Don't
just
threaten them,
just
man. They
hit
still watching them views. Them views still add.
No, we want them to stay. I'm just saying, just hit the like button if you want to dip out or something. Just get us into the algorithm or something.
It's not the same 20 something people since I started. They're all
right.
They come in, and I need everybody to hit the like button. When I end the stream, it's probably gonna be like 500 views or something like that. That's how it usually is. So make sure you guys hit the like button.
Yeah, just hit the like button for us, man. You know, say we providing this dope content, this late night content for you guys, man. You know, because we could have been doing some other things, man. But we up here, you know, having fun with you guys, man. That's all we want. Just hit the like button for us. All right, now y'all got it, man.
Oh, how many you have over there, Killer?
Hold on, let me check. Hold on. Shoot, I got at least 8. So I just need 2 more to get to 10. You know, that's my quota for every stream on my channel.
Now, what will help the both of you all, you know, you listen to your panels and you check out all your points. If you do videos, 2 to 5 minute videos about the content, and upload that, and upload about 5 or 6 of them every day from whatever live stream y'all do, that'll doggone boost your numbers too. It'll help with your watch hours, and it'll help push you towards getting in the algorithm.
The thing about me is I've been in the algorithm before. I just don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know. It's just slowing down, and you know, I'm hearing that a lot.
Yeah.
I'm hearing that from a lot of people. I'm hearing it from big content creators saying that they're getting way less views. So I don't know what's going on.
All right, Great Pill. Salute to you, homie.
Are you checking your analytics?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's something else. I'm not that astute in that.
Great Pill, you stupid.
Yo, crazy.
He wilding right
What
now.
happened to the Great Pill? Why he left?
He said the Matrix got him. He said he going night. So yeah.
You're a fool for that one.
All right, so salute to you, homie, for pulling up to the panel, though, man, for real.
Yeah, my views and numbers are going down. I heard Danica say something like that too.
Shoot, Danica said something like that. Angry Man said something like that. I mean, a lot of the big content creators been saying it though, so it's not like it's just targeted towards just one person.
And not only that, but YouTube is playing games. They keep like giving us copyright strikes. They keep like taking views. Let's say when I end this and it's like 500 people saw it. Tomorrow I'll wake up and it'll be like 400 people. It's just weird, the things that YouTube is doing. YouTube been taking my subscribers, and not just one at a time. I mean, like I'll wake up in the morning, it'll be 10 subscribers gone. Like it's and then they'll put them back, and then they'll
So basically, to the people that's watching that subscribe to Sweet Melody Media, make sure that you check every single day to make sure that you're still subscribed to her. And if you're not, resubscribe. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
and have you all noticed people be?
Will do.
And then one more thing. One more thing. People are telling me, "Yo, I haven't seen your notifications in a long time, but they subscribe to me." And that's weird. I'm like, so what do you mean? Like, they were like, yo, I didn't even know you still go live. I thought you stopped going live. Somebody told me.
See, the only reason I knew you were live tonight, because when I went on YouTube, I clicked the live column and you showed up. I didn't get a notification to my phone that you went live.
A lot of people tell me that.
I didn't get a notification.
And that's happened to a lot of content creators too, though. So, like I said, you know. And plus, look at this comment right here. She said her first video where she went live about 2 weeks ago, they took comments and views from her.
Mhm. They take views, comments, subscribers.
They play with the numbers and all that stuff. So yeah,
How do they do that?
I
it's
don't
YouTube.
know.
That's how.
And I'm like, wait a minute, do I suck that bad that 10, 15 people will unsubscribe at the same time?
Nah, like I
Nope,
said,
it's a
Like,
conspiracy.
nah.
I'm like, what the heck is going on? Like
Like I said, YouTube be
I don't
playing them
know.
games, man. That's why I tell everybody, man, after this and from now on, make sure that you're still subscribed to Sweet Melody Media. And if they playing games with you and they pretty much unsubscribe you from the channel, make sure you resubscribe, man. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
RZA said, yeah, I put
Makes
notifications
sense to
on my
me.
phone and don't even get them. See?
See, and like I said, you're not the only person that said that too. So yeah.
'Cause I know two other YouTubers for a fact that it's happened to.
Oh, you know it ain't happening to the male bashing channels. Come on now, Kevin. You know.
Exactly. They only happen on these kind of channels where we're spitting facts.
Yeah. I used
But
to,
yeah.
when I first started, 100 people would be watching. Then it started going down, 50. And then some of the people like, yo, you still do content? Yeah, it's
Well,
crazy.
a lot of that also could be due to the fact that a lot of them weirdos come up here and be, prom bombing you too.
What weirdos?
Oh, the
Basically,
penis
dudes
people.
that be want to flash on the camera and stuff.
Penis
Oh,
people.
the trolls, in other words.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And then with their monetization practices are weird too, because I could talk about President 45. I'm not going to say the name. I could talk about President 45 and my video would not get monetized. But if I talk about President 46 in high favor, my video will get monetized.
I'm not even touching that subject.
No, but I'm just saying, if I say any praises to 45, the video don't get monetized. But if I praise 46, the video gets monetized.
Yeah, you got everything is liberal now.
See there?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot of funky business going on YouTube.
I don't know what it is, but
Especially since they dropped the doggone monetization view count down. It used to be you had to get 20,000 views to earn $100. They cut that by 50% to 10,000 views for you to garner $100. After they did that, they put in all these other restrictions like crazy. And
that and plus you gotta at least have 1K, as far as having subscribers and stuff.
yeah. I mean, hell, I did a doggone in the mix live stream to celebrate hitting the 10,000 subscriber mark, and they doggone suspended my channel for 2 weeks. Yeah.
Wow.
I was like,
YouTube is so full of ish.
That's
yeah,
why I
I'm like,
tell
now, I've
people,
been doing
man.
live music mixes for years, and they never have a problem until I talk about the title is deceptive. Like,
That's
what
why I
you mean
tell
the
people,
title is
man, you
deceptive? Y'all
gotta
know how
know
many
how to.
subscribers I got. I got 10,000 subscribers.
You gotta play the game, man. I keep telling folks, man. As
And
much as
then
people
to
may
add
not want to,
insult
you
to
gotta.
injury, they send me a doggone message talking about have a party for yourself to celebrate your milestone of 10,000 subscribers. I'm like, man.
Tell the flag they gotta play ball with them folks.
I mean, if you're trying to stay up on YouTube, but if you think that you can, but if you got another avenue you could go down, hey, go that route. But if you trying to make it on YouTube and this is your only avenue for right now, unfortunately, you got to play ball.
Yeah, you got to play the game.
Phila, remember that stream we did? We ended. You sent it to me. We had mad like people saw it. Remember?
Yeah, I remember
it was like how many people saw it? It was like 7, 8, no, like 1,000, over 1,000.
Yeah, it was at least 1K. It was at
And
least
then
1K.
you took a screenshot. You sent to me. Oh, look, we're doing good with views. I woke up in the morning, had like 800 views on that same video.
Yeah.
I'm like, how'd it go from 1,000 to 800?
See?
And then what?
Like,
About
what is
a
that?
day later, it went right back up to 1K, which was crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, so what are they doing? Scanning the doggone comments that people were commenting in the chat,
Could be. I mean, you never know. But then
saying
again,
that
for the lives that we've had, nobody really left comments in the in the lives though. So
oh, okay. Yeah, that man,
and
that's
that's
all.
another thing too, y'all. Whenever we done with the lives, make sure y'all leave comments. That also helps with the algorithm as well. So just leave a comment under Melody's portion of her live, and then leave one under mine. You know what I'm saying? Just to get us out there in the algorithm. All right, you can go ahead and finish, Leonard.
Yeah, people gotta stop cursing too.
Yeah, that too. They strike that. It's like it's a trip. It's like if somebody calls somebody the N word in the Tupac version of
They'll
it,
let that go though.
but if you call somebody the N word with the hard tiger growl,
Right.
they'll shut you down.
Mhm.
It's crazy. It's
Yeah,
crazy
it's crazy. This ain't the YouTube of yesteryear, man. This is a
at
whole
all.
new dimension.
It's woke now.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like today. Go woke, get broke. Seen what happened to Budweiser, right?
Yeah, and
Oh yeah.
that's why I say right now, man, get it while you can, bruh, and dip out and maybe go on another platform, take the subscribers with you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You go woke, go broke, looking like a joke.
Yep. Take them to Rumble over there. You won't get you know, you won't get commercial money for your views, but at least you'll keep your clientele. At least your loyal clientele.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Game Changer, you there?
yeah. I was wondering if he was still there.
I'm upset. I missed Game Changer's take on it. Damn.
He had a good take on it too.
Yeah, he always comes to fire.
Yeah, he probably out right now.
Yeah, like I was.
Yeah.
But that's all right. You got to get up and go to work. You know, we know you got a job, unlike some of these other YouTubers that be streaming 12 hours every single day talking
Damn.
about having a job. How you got a job?
Already know who he talking about.
Oh,
Unless
there's
they
some
work
of them
from
out there.
home.
You'll see them.
I already know
12
who you
hours.
talking about. So I already
I
know
know
you
two
talking
that
about.
come in
Oh, I
mind.
ain't know who. It's a bunch of them. Now you know
Like,
you got 24 hours in a day. Most people would take them an hour to get to work and like an hour to get home from work. All right. Then if they work a full-time job, that's gonna be 9 hours because your 1 hour lunch ain't doggone on the clock. So that's 11 hours. Okay. 11 hours working, 12 hours on YouTube. What you getting? An hour of sleep a day?
so boy.
Unless they're working
Yeah.
from home or something. That's
Right.
possible.
Yeah, but then let's not forget some of them do like maybe 5 hour streams and then turn around and do 7 hour streams right after that. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Tanya
Jeez.
TKO.
I can't do that. I ain't got that kind of time to be doing that.
Jeez.
That's why you barely ever see me during a week.
That's the whole day, really.
I'm retired. I can't do it. I drink too much.
All right, so Melody, what you want to do?
No, you can stay up.
Oh,
Yeah, stay up. If I fall
I
asleep,
mean,
don't be upset though.
yeah.
You
I'm
know.
only
Last
gonna
thing
give
I'm
it
gonna do
another
is
hour though, cause shoot, I gotta take a shower.
last thing I'm gonna do is get faded and be streaming because I've been said some stuff that don't match up to whatever or some real offensive something. You know that,
Yeah.
and I ain't gonna blame it on the alcohol and say that was a
Oh my
liquor
God.
talking.
Blame
All
it
that
on
was
the
on my
Henny.
mind anyway.
Blame it on the Henny.
Don't feel
Yeah.
bad. I was tipsy yesterday off of the wine.
Yeah, she had a lot of wine last night, boy.
Yeah, I did. I really did.
Looking fine while you're sipping on some wine, my little sunshine.
You sound like you want to tickle her toes.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't mind that.
I
Tickle
know.
them,
Be like,
rub them.
come here, girl. Ooh, that tickle. Ain't no
Thank
telling what
God.
y'all be doing after that, boy. Toe tickling makes some things happen that shouldn't have.
Thank God
Especially
You
it's
when
ain't
you
late.
never
Or
combine it with
lied.
somebody.
alcohol.
Thank God it's late. Or somebody would have came up here talking about putting some milk and banana on some toast.
Oh, happy life.
Mm.
Yeah, he like milk.
Okay, that's a
Lord
bit
have
too
mercy.
much.
Miss Parker, Miss Parker.
Happy life. Love that.
That's a bit
Yeah,
too much, even for me, and I'm a freaky nigga.
I
Excuse my
tell
language.
you, I love me some toast with the milk and banana. I just love it.
You sound just like him. Leave him alone.
I ain't got nothing to say about it. He know I mess with him.
Yep. I mean, we all got our fetishes, so who are we to judge? I mean, I'll rub them, hump them, do whatever.
I got a
Whatever, Ray.
Zuko fetish.
Whatever you say, Ray. Hey, bro, I don't stink. I just know I got to shower. That's all. I still got on my Old Spice deodorant, so chill.
Yeah, you know, my grandson was talking about he wanted some Old Spice. I'm like, Old Spice?
Old Spice, old school.
No spice.
I'm like, we
You know
didn't
what's
wear that
funny?
back in the day. But I guess
You
that's
can't
it done
you
got
can't go
reinvented
wrong with
and
that
young
though,
folk digging
man.
it.
Yeah,
It
Old
smell.
Spice. Yeah.
Can't
You
go
know what's
wrong with it
funny?
though. What?
That's
I
cool.
never.
I mean, if it
Go ahead,
finally made
Melody.
its mark,
What was you about to say,
oh
Melody?
man.
Go ahead. What you say, Melody?
I done already told y'all my age. If y'all want to see something funny, it's this cologne that came out in the 70s, right? It was called High Karate. Do you know you had knuckleheads believing if they wore that cologne they could do karate?
Oh Lord.
Look
Says
on
who?
YouTube, High Karate Cologne. You'll see one of them old commercials. You have to beat the women off you. Woo, woo, get away. Woo, woo. You
That's
Melody,
had
what
way
these
you gonna
before
say?
dudes
my
that was
time,
always
man.
getting beat up on the block. They put some of that on and thought they could fight for real. And then
That's
they
way
get beat
before my time.
worse.
Melody, what you gonna say?
What was you
No,
about to
False
say though, Melody?
advertisement.
no, I was gonna say I never give myself a chance to stink. Like how could you smell?
I'm
You
proud
know,
of you.
if you take regular showers, you don't give yourself a chance to stink. You
Exactly.
know what I mean?
And for the record, taking a shower is not a trend despite what's been going on around here lately. It's something you're
True.
supposed to do, damn it.
No,
Exactly.
taking a shower, taking a bath, however you do it, it's a necessity. You have to get the stench off.
Yeah, but I don't
Okay.
like. I don't know how some people's underarms can smell, and
Like a hoagie.
yeah, you don't use deodorant after you
I
shower.
mean, but then again, some people could be using that cheap deodorant too. Cause sometimes it smell good for a minute, but then like let's say if you like work outside or you go work out at the gym, that just wear off and you'll
Oh,
be
that's
musty as
different.
hell.
You use that
Yeah,
That shit'll
speed
be
stick.
gone in like 2 hours. I used to do that.
Exactly.
That
if you
Exactly.
use the
speed
right
stick stuff.
deodorant though, you won't smell, even if you shower or work outside. I mean, even if you
Yeah.
work out or work
Yeah,
outside.
but it also depends on the type of work you do as well, though. Like if it's like you heavy sweating, like in construction or something like that, oh no, you're going to stink.
They
Yep.
have heavy duty deodorant for men, don't they?
Yeah,
I knew
I'm
some
talking
It
about if you
don't
use the
matter.
cheap deodorant. I didn't say the heavy duty stuff.
I knew
It
some
don't
guys
matter.
in
You
college.
you you physically getting it in, you gonna be funky.
I knew
Yeah,
some guys in college wearing cheap deodorant, and they on the basketball team too. I'm like, oh my lord.
exactly. And plus, you when you smell it, it smells good. But at the same time, you don't think about the fact that it only lasts for like 2 to 3 hours, especially like if you really be doing a lot of activities.
I mean, say you was married to a military man, he left home at 6 and they had to go run 5 miles and all the stuff that's done on a daily. He get back home 7:30 in the morning, walk in, hey baby, he gonna be smelling like zoo on you.
Yeah, but he needs to jump in the shower as soon as he
Well,
gets
that's what they
home.
do. I'm just saying.
Don't give yourself a chance to stink. You know you just
How
ran.
you gonna not give
Right.
yourself a chance to get
Jump in the
funky?
I
shower.
mean, if you
Wash
can't
your
even
funk
jump in the
off.
shower, just wash up. You know what I'm saying? Get you a wash rag and put some soap on it and boom.
Yeah.
I take a shower even when I don't leave
Especially
the house.
women. Oh my God, women that smell. Ugh. Like
That's a huge
down.
turn off.
Like how you smell down here. Like
Smell like salmon and shit.
yeah. Like wash.
No comment.
Yeah, that sounds like somebody got an STD.
Could be.
Somebody
Because I
I had
mean,
burn.
one. I had this one chick.
it's a closed hole, high air and aroma getting out. It's got
I
to
had
be more
one
to
chick
it
who
than
was
that.
stank down there. Oh boy, never again.
Cynical what? There is a woman on Twitter who talked about how she doesn't wash her legs. What? Ugh.
Oh,
What
the
kind of
white
stuff is
lady,
that?
right? It was a
I
white
Do
don't.
lady.
not wash your
This the
legs.
first I'm hearing about it. What's shoot?
Really?
This is news to me.
This is old. It
They
was a
say
I
white
women
don't.
lady.
don't. It's
I'm
women
not
that don't
much of a
shower
social
before
media
they.
guy like that, so that's why this is news to me.
I mean, your legs don't smell really, do they?
You don't wash
Compared to
them.
other parts of your body.
I heard that it was one white lady who said she don't wash her feet
Now
because
that's
when
just nasty.
she said
How
when
you
she's
gonna not wash your feet?
I don't know. She said when she be in the
I mean,
shower.
what? She take a bath with her feet in the air?
No, she said when she's in the shower, she feels like the water running on her toes anyway. She don't have to take like the rag with the soap and wash them.
Look,
Because
if
the
you
water is
if you got a
So
scrunchie
she
and
just soaks them.
you done sudsed up from head to and you're rinsing it off and it's running down your legs and everything, you soaping them feet
but you
regardless.
still need to take the rag and
Well, I
scrub
know
it
you need to do that. I'm just
and wash
saying
between the toes.
shower is like literally impossible for you to not wash your feet
Wait,
because you
what the hell
standing
going
in the
on?
water
Between the toes.
and the rinsed off soap is running all over your lower feet.
Yeah.
What the hell I
Don't
just
pass
started
common
listening to
sense
about
test.
people not washing themselves? What the hell?
You
That
need
don't
to
mean
use
that
a
they not.
wash rag, RZA. There are
Well, at
some
least their
people who
feet are
don't
exposed to the
they
water.
don't use wash rags.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotta have a wash rag.
You ain't washing they what the
Some nasty folks out here don't be washing up, Mel.
Yeah, they say it. They
That's
say
what
they
I'm
don't wash.
I just went something went to look at another video, put that on mute for a minute and came back like I'm here
Yeah,
going
they get
crazy
it. They get a
situation.
bar of soap and scrub with the soap and rinse off and think they good. It's like no, I use a
Yeah.
loofah.
They say that a lot of white people wash with their hands. Like they don't use a rag or
Yeah,
nothing.
they do.
Yeah, they use just a bar of soap in their hands. That's all.
I don't
Yeah, they
know.
do.
Oh, Brienne's back.
Hey,
They
Brian.
do.
I literally dozed off. The only thing that woke me up was the baby, so I am so weak in myself. I'm like looking
Oh,
at the screen. I literally dozed off. I was so tired.
Oh, you
well,
went to
you wasn't the
sleep?
only one.
Yeah, I fell asleep too, so don't feel bad.
Oh, I know you fall asleep in your lives. That was so funny. I came on to say hi to you one time, and someone else was like, "Oh yeah, she sleep. She does
I
that
was
over
snoring,
here."
right?
Oh my gosh.
She's snoring.
I hope no one's called my name at any point, but yeah, I was so knocked out.
Well, we didn't hear
Damn,
anything.
Bree, where you been?
Sleep.
I said where you been, not what you were doing, but okay.
Oh, home.
She had a newborn
It's
baby.
home.
She's tired.
Oh yeah, they'll wear you
I'm just
out
messing with you, Bree.
every 4 hours. They up.
Yeah, I know. That's an experience.
Like
Them babies ain't no joke.
Yeah, she woke
Woo!
up screaming. I got one hand on the spot and one hand on my laptop. I still chicks.
You lucky to get an hour of sleep.
He's so
Oh
tired.
yeah, man. Be some on minute. She only watches her once a week or once a month. Like, take a
Is
month,
she
like,
a mother? That's the only
Do be Simone got
leeway I'll
kids?
give her.
That's,
But
I don't know.
sometimes it don't
No,
happen
she don't
every
have any
single day, but I
kids.
wish
No.
every single day.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
she was talking. Bree was talking about herself. Nah, Bree,
Oh, okay,
Bree Simone don't got no kids. Yeah.
I was about to say, I know
You
she
don't
ain't
got
got
no
no
kids?
kids. Yeah. B. Simone don't.
Nope. Remember she
If
was
you
making
don't
that
have no
comment
kids,
like
you
she
should
don't
be able to
wash
twice
every
a
day.
day.
Yeah.
She did.
He's gonna wash
Yeah,
once a
wash
week.
your ass on Monday, skip Tuesday, go to Wednesday, skip Thursday, wash up on Friday, and skip the weekends.
Get 3 days.
I
Get
think
4
women
days
need
a
to
week.
wash more than men. We have to wash down there. Like I feel like
What,
if you
man
don't
ain't
wash,
gotta wash
if you
them
don't,
nuts?
no. What I'm saying is,
Oh,
with
my
women,
You sweat
Stop
more.
cursing.
listen,
Cursing.
with women, if you
That
don't
ain't
wash,
cursing.
if you don't wash down there every day,
Fuck
it's
with
gonna
you.
be it's gonna be off. You
Yeah,
have
that's
to
Yeah,
wash
it's gonna be
down
Correct.
awful if a man don't doggone scrub down them gonads.
Absolutely, but I mean for women, you know.
Yo, matter of fact, yo, I heard Ashton Kutcher and his wife Mila Kunis. They say themselves they don't wash every day either too.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Hey, that's maybe that's their thing. They
If
like
they don't plan on
Africans.
leaving
They
the
into the
house,
natural
whatever.
body odor.
they
They
celebrities.
happy together.
That's nasty. They wash every other day? When do they wash?
Oh God.
Yeah, every other
3
day.
times a week. 3 times a week.
Once a week.
Once a week. That's
Yep.
What's a-
Oh my god.
The other coaches, they all put deodorant on it. Other coaches.
oh my god, yo.
Yeah, that's like those Ugandans that was working with us in Baghdad. They were highly offended when the leadership went to their leadership and was like, "Hey, look, we got to give y'all a block of instruction on how to shower up and whatnot, because they didn't tell them y'all smell like zoo on you, but
Damn well deodorant.
they don't wash. They go stand in water, let it run, and think they good." And dry off or drip dry. It's like, no, you better put some soap on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's over there smelling like zoo on you. It's like they knew when Ugandans, if it was a war, you wouldn't even have to doggone use radar. You could smell them coming.
Dang.
I was gonna say something, but it's not nice, so I'm not gonna say
Say it.
No,
It's not nice.
all right. I'll say it. All right. So, someone I know went to Africa, and they said like the airport smells so bad, like they be so musky when they walk past the people over there.
Yeah, make your nose hairs curl up inside your nostrils.
I mean, that wasn't too bad. You were just telling the truth.
You tell the
I
truth.
mean, that's how they can tell the
Some people
difference
don't wear.
between
Some people don't wear
Americans and
like
them.
scented. Some people don't wear scented, stuff.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of Indian folks that don't believe in wearing deodorant, even though they
that's what I'm talking
shower all
about.
the time, but they don't put deodorant on whatsoever.
Yeah, they don't wear but scented, on deodorant.
Yeah.
Someone got chemicals and stuff like they don't wear that.
Yeah, I
Now,
remember I
just
had an
imagine,
old I had an old
just
science
imagine
teacher that was
this.
like that, man.
We go over there with our flowery smelling asses, and they probably smelling us like, "Good damn, no man, damn."
Yeah,
We
to them,
probably stink to them like they stink to us.
To them, they think we smell because they can't take them sweet scents and everything from their point of view.
Yeah, damn, that man got on all that. Roll down the window, man. Damn, I can't wait to get him out my cab. Ooh, man, all that damn.
They
What
got
y'all
certain type of
love?
people. They smell like baloney. I ain't gonna say the type of
This dude
people,
said
but,
baloney. Oh my god.
but y'all know who I'm talking about though. They smell like baloney, but
Ew, and
I
natural
know some
people
people that smell
too
like wet
smell.
dogs. So yeah,
No, but
yeah,
I
the
went on
same type of people.
yeah.
Now you know that
Exactly.
like,
Or
cruise
cheese.
around
Smell like
Manhattan now.
cheese from that
What was you
diet.
about to? What was you saying, Melody?
I said, you know that like little cruise around Manhattan that they be having. Mel know what I'm talking about.
Where at, man? Midtown?
Midtown, like the little cruise in the Hudson. I mean, not in the Hudson. What is that? In the water by the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, Barry Park around. Yeah, Barry Park.
Yeah, around that. Yeah, around that. So
Yeah,
I take those sometimes. When they're having, I get the tickets. I go around
the
those.
ferry, Staten Island ferry. You go to Staten Island?
It's like a little cruise. It's like a little cruise ship. They
Oh,
take
okay. Yeah, them
you
little
know what I'm talking
tour
about.
boats. Yeah.
Little boat. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
party
the tour
boat.
boat. Oh, the
Yeah,
party boat
so,
cruises that people be throwing. Yeah.
yeah. So I went with a
My
friend.
nephew just threw a party this weekend.
Yeah, it be popping. But I went
Oh,
with her.
that reminds me of a joke when I worked at this one building, and these Italian dudes, it was two of them tried to make a joke. It was a racist joke.
Stop cursing.
And I was like, I ain't gonna trip. No, it's racist. You probably ain't gonna think it's funny. Then the clap back, he couldn't handle it. Since you mentioned New York, right? This is what happened, and I'm gonna land the plane quick. He was like, "Hey, you know why the brothers don't need seatbelts in their cars?" I'm like, "Why?" Because all they do is just need to put Velcro on the headrest in case you get into a doggone accident. You don't need seatbelt or airbag. I was like,
wait, what?
yeah, because we got nappy hair, right? Like Velcro, get it, Velcro, grip onto the, put Velcro on the headrest. Then if you get into an accident, your head won't get released from the back of
I
the
get it because of the
car
hair.
seat, right? I was like, yeah. I said that was funny. I said I got jokes too. Oh yeah, what's one of your jokes? I said, "Now that's racist. I hope you don't get upset." No, we good with that. We good with that. We good with that. I said, yeah. I said, I bet you know a lot of Italian guys named Tony. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, Anthony Tony. Yeah. I said that's an old, well and respected name, ain't it? Yeah. I said, you know why? because it was so many of y'all that your mother, when you was going to Ellis Island, your mothers didn't want to lose you, so they wrote "to New York" on your arm.
Hmm.
To New York. What does it spell?
Tony?
Tony. Yeah. He got heated. Whoa, wait, hey, bro, hey, brother, hey. I'm like, hey, it's jokes, right? Yeah, they wrote "to New York" on your arm. Yeah, that's the reason there's so many Italians named Tony, because they wrote
Stop
"to
saying
New
they.
York" on
Don't
your
say their
arm.
names. Don't say their names. You gotta say them
Man,
people.
we can say Italians. What you
You
talking
can
about?
say Italians.
I'm not fucking with
You
him.
can't say the real estate
I'm
owners.
sorry. I'm messing with him.
I
Yeah, you
know.
can't say the real estate owners. You know.
Actually, you could say that,
Yeah,
but
but I went on a little,
people not gonna
go
change it.
around New York or whatever, and I went with a friend, but she's natural, and when she say natural, she don't use deodorant, nothing like that. But she said
Oh,
she
she's
used
like
like
a herbal,
natural
like into
deodorant.
herbal remedy to cleanse her
Yes,
body, so that the body smell. Yeah.
yes,
Nature,
and
nature.
I want to have a good time, so we all go and we all dance on the dance floor, and I know that, and if she noticed, everybody sat down, and she was still the only one up on the floor. She ruined the whole freaking party. She smelled so bad that her underarms were like onions.
Yeah.
Everybody sat down. Nobody
See
wanted
the
to dance. Nobody wanted to chill. She
man.
ruined the whole party.
See the type. She
That's
got
what
hair on the underarm.
African girls used to do in Germany when I was DJing over there, unless you was real drunk.
Hmm.
Them African girls in Germany,
Hmm.
and a lot of them, they nice and man. Hey, how you? Ooh, damn that. Oh dear, they didn't have odor. They had oh dear.
Mm. Yeah, like, and you a woman, you shouldn't be smelling like that. You ruined
It,
the
it,
whole
So
party, the whole night.
melody.
That's how strong
I
it
do have
was.
a story about that. There was a time when me and my husband were dating early on, and I found myself trying to use that natural deodorant.
Hmm.
That those comes. I don't know what brand it was, but like a natural deodorant. He said my underarms. And he was like, "Yeah, that natural deodorant ain't working. You use something else." And I said, "Really?" And he was like, "Yeah, really." So I stopped using it from that point on. Give me the aluminum, high strength, whatever. But as soon as he told me that, I had no idea because it had a nice smell, and I thought it was working. It was not
It
working.
don't
So yeah,
work.
there's some natural
yeah,
deodorants. Those expensive. It was expensive too. I remember it was at least like $8 for one little stick. Yeah, he said stop using that because he could still smell me, and I was
It,
like, I'm not wearing this no
it
more.
also,
yeah. Now
The only way that thing is working is like you got to change your diet also too, because
Gotta be
yeah,
vegan.
yeah,
Well,
most
I
exactly.
yeah,
am
exactly.
vegan. It's
Yeah,
funny.
because you are what you eat, and even when you sweat out toxins. The reason why you have a certain
Yeah.
smell scent and everything, from the foods that you eat. Like, if you start
Mhm.
eating more healthy and everything, that affects your whole sweat glands also too. To the point that it won't have no scent when you
Yeah,
sweat.
I'm vegan now, but back then I was vegetarian and I didn't change anything. But yeah, the I can't remember the brand, but I think it may have been just that particular brand, but that was years ago. That was
it
like
don't
at
work.
least a good 6 years ago when I noticed that.
Yeah. Now you all can call me an a-hole for doing what I did when I was married, but it was funny. It was funny. Yeah, had one of them one night. She got real gassy. She just letting them loose while we was asleep. Just I'm like, ugh. And then want to roll over under the comforter. And then you know how the comforter raise up and it blow that air up. I'm like, oh no, I got to put a stop to this. So I went and got a can of Lysol, put it next to my side of the bed, and I'm laying there sleeping. And I was waiting to hear another one. I heard, "Rrrr." And you know how women sleep in teddies with no drawers on?
Oh boy.
I
What?
moved all the cover off, grabbed that can of Lysol, and sprayed her all on her hind parts.
Oh my God, yo.
She woke up. "Ah, what are you doing?" I'm like, "Man, you stinking up the room. Don't be spraying me with nothing." She ain't fart no more though. I got a good night's sleep after that.
Burn
So
the
call me an a-hole, but that's funny.
No,
You
you
sprayed
savage.
her raw parts like with nothing on. You sprayed it
That
down
could
there.
that could have got
Yeah,
that
on
could
her
have
butt. I sprayed her butt down with Lysol.
Oh my
Now if
god.
she would have punched you, man, you would have thought she was
yeah.
No,
Roosevelt.
no, she wasn't gonna do that. She ain't that bad.
I mean, you sprayed Lysol on her ass though, so you don't
Yes,
know.
I did.
That shit probably burn.
That's like when mother got all into doggone church and was putting olive oil, talking about this oil been blessed and putting it on this and putting on that, walking around the house speaking in tongues. And I'm in my little studio trying to do a little remix, and she keep coming back and forth. I'm like, bring your ass in here again. I went and got a bucket of water and took the whole ice tray out the freezer and poured it in that bucket and filled it up with water and just set it down there by my computer. And she came in there, oh, my shoulder. I picked that bucket of water and splashed her ass.
Oh my God.
She called the MPs. They were laughing. It's like, okay, is it a regulation against throwing a bucket of ice water on your wife? I mean, what crime was committed right here? And her hair was looking like Sideshow Bob. It was all over the place, right? I was like, man, look, I told her I'm a fool. I'm gonna let you know up front, I'm stupid. I'm subject to do almost any damn thing stupid for a laugh. I'm a comedian. And the stuff that I say I do, nobody's ever heard any man doing before, so you know it's the truth. I'm a damn comedian.
Oh Lord.
I threw that bucket of ice water now. Get your ass out my studio and go on over there.
Brienne, you had something to say, man?
Well, I was asking. I see someone in the chat talking about Brownsburg channel. Is Brownsburg on the panel?
Is he? I thought he was on it. I don't see him either.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he drop the link for his channel? Because he was on here earlier today.
He's still doing his live.
Okay, then I was wondering why.
Oh, okay.
Channel in the chat.
He still got his live.
He's supposed to drop the link for his channel so people could.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's from my
I need to make a whole new YouTube page called "A Married A-Hole" and tell your stories.
Yo, all right, GC.
All right, have a good night.
Good night.
All right, yeah.
All right, man. Deuces.
And see who come up with the most outrageous stories. Because I know I did some stupid and dumb, or dumb and stupid. Pick the order you want them to go in. But I'm a man of like little patience. I mean, that's like right now. I had company over, and be female and calm that down, because you did. I keep Carefree Curl spray right by here in the family room, where we. And I'll spray our ass with some Carefree Curl spray. Be like, get on, bye.
Oh my.
I spray them. I don't care.
Thank you, Stephen Day. I appreciate that.
All that doggone jaw jacking. I got something for you to do with that mouth, and it ain't doggone. Come on, let's go in here. Let's go into Club Coochie Booty in here right quick.
Jaw jacking, huh?
Yeah, jaw jacking. That's what I call my bedroom. That's Club Coochie Booty.
Oh God.
No cursing.
That ain't cursing. That's not profanity. That's the name of my bedroom. It's Club Coochie Booty.
He's messing with you, bro.
No, I'm not. It was closed while my grandchildren were living with me. I posted out on Facebook. My grandkids will be officially going back with their parents on Thanksgiving.
You done?
The grand opening of Club Coochie Booty will be December 1st, 2022.
Oh man.
My sentiments exactly cynical.
Yeah, I ain't playing.
Oh my.
I mean, because I'm 60 years old. All I'm trying to get is them last few ones off. Because I don't want to be laying on my deathbed wishing I had doggone let one off that I didn't let off. I'm trying to get them last few ones out. You know what I'm saying? Before I go to the upper room. I don't want to go up to the upper room with swole up doggone gonads.
Oh boy.
I'm serious. I know this sounds crazy, but
yes,
if you ain't never heard it before, evidently there's some truth to it.
I'm just not even gonna respond to that.
I will be so glad. I know I'm probably not gonna be around to hear y'all, but man, I'd be so glad if I could be around when y'all hit 60. Oh man, well you all gonna realize 60, man. That's the time of your life, because you ain't got to worry about nothing. Because early retirement is like 58, right?
I guess.
Yeah, it is. If you
About
know you got a
55.
career, early retirement is 58. I retired at 48. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then
And
by the time we get up to that age, it's probably gonna be pushed back.
might
Yeah, they trying
be,
to push it to
you know, with the
72
way
now.
That's what I'm
economically, the
saying,
way things
man.
going in this
Shit.
country,
Yeah.
economically, the way things going in this country, I don't know, man, about the
Wait,
future.
nigga. You might be
Man,
on death
people gonna
row
be
now. The way things
people
going.
gonna be working until they 85, man.
Yeah, death
Yeah,
row.
I don't know, and I'm being honest about that. You know, I'm like, man, with the young folk, they'd have been doggone punching clocks, you know, working their whole life. Then you get to the point you 62, and you apply for Social Security because you're entitled to 70% of your earnings, right?
Yeah.
Then they want to tell you, um, due to a fund shortage, there wasn't no fund shortage when I was paying into it.
Yeah,
That's
that's
my
crazy.
money.
Yeah.
See, that's my money. I want mine. It's like with me being 100% disabled veteran, they got like about 3 months to make a decision if they're gonna give me doggone Social Security disability ahead of time before my Social Security kick in. I want all mine. I want everything. I'm like a disgruntled ex-wife. I want the house, the car, the kids, the dogs. I want it all when it comes to my money.
Does anybody else have something to say?
I'm sorry. I
Sure.
get carried away a little bit sometimes. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I'm trying to reel it back in, man.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
come
Go
on.
ahead, go ahead. I'm gonna push pause on myself.
Yeah, and I'll help you out with that. All right, go ahead, Brianne. What you got to say?
Was Melanie awake or is she back
Yeah,
asleep?
I'm here.
She's still here.
Yay. Well, I guess before I dozed off, you guys were talking about a plethora of things. I'm on the West Coast, so it's like 11 here, so it's like 3 a.m. for some of y'all on the East Coast.
Well, it's
Mhm.
2:33 now. Yeah.
233.
2:33. Yeah.
What do you guys do?
133.
Oh, H&M, hey, I hear your voice.
Yes.
Oh, what's up, Brienne? My number one fan. Always cooking like a frying pan.
It's 2:30 something. My
Oh my
clock is
goodness.
off, but it's 2:30 something on the East Coast.
Off by
Right.
3 minutes.
You guys not work Monday morning?
Yeah.
I work at 4 in the afternoon.
Monday
so-
night for
Okay.
me.
7 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Oh
I
my
wish I had that shift.
Well, my shift is 24/7, so.
Oh wow.
Yeah, with the baby.
Yeah, babies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh goodness, she's talking to me right now. This is hilarious. If you guys hear in the background, she's just saying absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I hear.
Oh, we hear in the background. We hear them lungs, them strong lungs.
Is that baby bunny?
Yeah, she's been in this cooing stage where every time I'm like, every time I try to talk, she tries to duplicate or replicate what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Babies are receptive. They like, you're not looking at me, giving me that attention. I want all the attention.
Yes.
Mhm.
She don't want you to give nobody else her attention.
Yeah. And it's funny, the baby doesn't understand why I'm speaking into this microphone, but her head is right next to it.
Is she
Hilarious.
eating?
And she feeling some type of way, like she ain't getting the attention she deserves.
I mean, she's right here in my face. She's just.
It don't matter.
Oh my goodness.
You're so
You're
pretty.
talking to us and not talking to her.
What time is it there? She's up so late.
Wait, one more time?
She said it was 11 something her time.
I said she's up
It's
so
on
late.
the West Coast.
I'm surprised she ain't sleep. The baby, I mean.
Oh, just woke up to eat.
Oh.
Oh, she gonna be up all day.
Yeah, she gonna.
No, she's been sleeping pretty much all day. Wake up, eat, play, go back to sleep.
She'll be
Yeah.
tired again. Give another 2 hours.
This your first kid?
Yes.
Oh, wait till they get terrible twos.
Oh my God! Don't go there.
Man, you just wishing that on her, man. Stop, man.
If they go to sleep at 9 o'clock, if they wake up at 9 o'clock at night, they're gonna be up all night. They ain't gonna get no sleep.
But everyone is saying like just wait for this, wait for that. I'm actually excited for every stage because
No, you ain't
Yeah,
gonna
all
be.
right. Say that now.
I
I
got
do. I am
They trying to
excited.
scare you.
My
I got
godson,
a,
when he was a
I
little
got a
boy, oh
4-year-old
God.
grandson. I call him RJ Bin Laden because he a little terrorist.
Oh my gosh. No, but everyone said that about labor too. When I was pregnant, oh my god, wait until labor, wait until those contractions hit, and everyone kept saying all these scary things, and I'm like, everything went great. Like
Yeah.
I would go through the labor process 1,000 times.
This
But
just me. My opinion is that I thought the 3 year old worse than the newborn stage.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this boy, when my daughter drops him off, because she would have to go like a medical appointment here in Atlanta, because she had got rear-ended, so she had to do medical appointments here,
Mhm.
and she would drop him off instead of taking him to the doctor, because couldn't nothing be done, because he was all over the place, knocking over the magazine racks and all. Just he's a terrorist. I would set the alarm to away on the house in case he opened the door. The alarm would go off, and if I don't see him by the door where I'm sitting, I know he's at either the garage or the front door, and I know I can go and scoop him up, and then I reset the alarm. That boy snatched the doggone bottom drawer, the front part of the refrigerator. He walking into my room, banging it on the floor. I'm like, "What are you doing? What do you got in your hand?" I looked at him like, "This boy done tore up my refrigerator."
I thought you was on pause.
I was, but she had to talk about kids. I'm like, RJ Bin Laden. That boy a little terrorist. I love him, but I almost said a cuss word. Did you see? I said, uh, man.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I got
All
pull
right,
ups.
Mel. See you
I
later,
got pull
homie.
ups sitting right there for when he come over.
Bye,
Yeah, my
Mel.
godson was a handful when he was a little boy. Oh boy.
Woo!
Who's the baby? Who's the
That's
baby?
Brianne's baby.
I'd rather hear the baby say hello, Bunny. Hey, Bunny, say hello. No, don't eat the mic. No, no, no. She turned her head to the
retardation
microphone and
going
said,
on over here.
"No." Microphone.
What is she doing? Trying to eat the microphone?
Yeah, she's on my leg, and I'm holding the microphone out up, and yeah, the first thing she wants to do is eat it.
Yeah.
Sound like she gonna be a YouTuber when she get older.
See there?
Probably. That'd be hilarious.
Then if I don't
Bun in
got
the
this,
face.
he don't stay in the bathtub. If I ain't got his little Godzilla, that boy don't stay in the bathtub.
Leonard Roy,
Yeah, pretty lights on the microphone.
you're too much for you're too much for YouTube, Leonard Roy.
No, I'm not.
Roy.
This is regular
Yes, you
life.
are.
This
You're
is
too much for
what
YouTube.
goes on.
You're too much for YouTube,
We,
Mr.
we
Roy.
we talking real life here. That's what goes down. I'm fatherhood.
Sweet
I'm
Melody.
good. Even grandfatherhood. I
Sweet
got all
Melody. Sweet
there's a
Melody,
bunch
how
of
you
this
doing?
stuff around here.
How are you?
Sweet Melody, how you
Can you
doing?
hear me?
Money Melody,
Hey, what's going on, Clue?
how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Yeah.
Oh, just look at the. No.
Ooh, the panel rules. Number 1, no unmuting after host muted you. Number 2, no talking over host. Number 3, no over talking each other. Number 4, wait for a person to say done before speaking. Those are the rules, boys and girls.
Appreciate you, Clue.
How you been, Clue? What's going on?
I've been good. Oh, you got the baby in the background. That's so sweet.
Yeah, she
The
does
baby is
sound
the only
adorable.
exception.
That's so sweet. Got the baby in the background. Ooh.
The baby is the only exception that can do that. She's the only one that can overtalk everybody.
I should learn
Only
more.
babies.
But
So
we
you're
working
saying
on
only
it.
babies. Only babies can overtalk.
Only babies can
That's it.
overtalk, man. That's it.
Yeah, I agree to that. I agree
If
to
you
that.
grown as hell, be quiet
can't-
until somebody's finished.
That's right. I agree to that shit. Shout out to Money Melody for building this platform.
Hey, well, thank you.
Everybody give a shout out to Money Melody.
I wish YouTube was being Nicer to me, just a little nicer.
Yeah, let's give Melody a round of applause, y'all. Let's do that, man.
Okay, I gotta slap my.
Advil Dual Action. Combine Advil and acetaminophen for 8 hours of pain relief. Advil Dual.
Why, thank you.
All right.
Shout out to Money Mellow.
Cool.
What's going on there?
That was Huscular Muscular, I guess, with his round of applause.
Right.
That's my round of applause to Money Mellow.
All right.
Killer Swag. Killer
Yo.
Swag.
Yo.
I love the branding. Killing them sweetly.
Appreciate it, homie.
I've always liked it. I think that can go places. Killing them sweetly.
Yeah, I think so too, man. It's just, me and Melody was talking about doing the show for a minute, and we was thinking of a name, so I just said, why don't we just combine both of our names together and just call it Killing Them Sweetly?
That's a good brand name. That's a good
Right.
brand name.
Right? Yeah, that was the first name that popped into my head too. I'm not even joking.
Killing them sweetly. Shout out to Brienne LaFay with the baby there. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my
Shoot, she about to enjoy her first Mother's Day. What, next weekend, right?
Oh,
Mother's Day.
Day. Happy
Ooh.
Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, Brienne.
Yeah, so if I
Happy
don't see
Mother's Day.
yeah, so if I
I
don't
needed
see you
this,
next
but
week,
I'm
happy
true
Mother's
with.
Day, yo.
Thank you so
Happy
much.
Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day for real. I know. Listen, I
We'll
know.
have to celebrate.
Mhm.
Definitely.
You got kids, Melody?
No.
Yeah, your time will come.
Do you want them?
Yeah, of course. Yes.
Okay.
Melody does not want kids.
Says who?
She doesn't. Do you?
You said, do I? I don't know.
Do you?
Yeah.
No, ain't no way you want kids. You don't want kids.
Don't let anyone scare you to not have kids, because everyone around me told me, pregnancy would be horrible, childbirth would be horrible. They are both wonderful to me, and you can have a good experience as well. So try not to let people scare you, because if it was that horrible, we wouldn't have this many people.
Yeah, well, somebody told me, you're like the second person that told me that, but most women say it's horrible.
Yeah. My own mother told me, if you don't want kids, don't have them. And I'm like, are you serious? She was like, yeah, it was hard. It was this, it was that. Now I'm a twin, and she's like under 5 feet. So I can only imagine how horrible it was for her, because she had to spend the last about 3 months in the hospital because she couldn't walk.
Damn, what happened?
Well, she had twins, and for some reason she couldn't hold on any food, and she became very weak when she was pregnant with us. And back then, the prenatals weren't even the same way they are now, so she wasn't even getting vitamins. She had to get all her vitamins through an IV. So this was in the 90s. So I'm guessing that was the main reason, because she, for one, wasn't taking enough vitamins to have twins, and on top of that, she eats very small amounts. She's a very small lady, so. I mean,
Let me talk to her.
A lot of things.
Let me talk to the baby.
Okay, go ahead. Say hello, Benny.
Hey, you. Are you ready to be in this world, little girl? Or boy? Who?
Girl.
Girl. Little girl. Are you ready to be in this world?
Let him know.
She probably looking around like, who is that talking?
Yeah, I know.
At the computer screen. Who's talking to you? Yeah, Mother's Day is next. It's not. Well, if it was
They get silent when we want them to talk.
Well, it always falls on a Sunday. It falls on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So what are you and your husband? Is your husband taking you out, or well, you probably don't know. It's probably going to be a surprise.
Me and my husband don't plan things like that. I mean, he's a hardworking man. He doesn't even know what day it is sometimes.
Shout out to Bird. The bird is the word.
Shout out to Bronze Bird, homie.
Bird. The bird is the word.
Yo.
But yeah, we typically holidays and things like that. We don't celebrate it. I have to remind him of his own birthday. So he does wonderful things for me just throughout the week. So when it
Like
comes to
what?
you said
Give us
life,
details. Give us
you want
details.
details?
Give us details, Miss LaFay. Let's go.
Um, I mean, literally, I don't know how romantic it is, but I had leaked through my nursing bra. He
Oh,
removed that, gave me something else to wear, washed everything, and I was still asleep. So he's doing all these things as I'm asleep, and I fell asleep pumping. So he reset. I don't know if you guys know what this is, but he reset my pump to the setting.
I know what that is.
Oh, okay, yeah. So when you're
expressing milk. Is
yeah,
that
when
what
you're
you're talking about?
expressing milk from
Expressing?
your yeah, when
Okay.
you're expressing milk from your boobs, and I fell asleep, and he reset it the way I like to continue to get the milk out. When I was done, he took the breast pump off of both of my breasts,
Ooh.
put away the milk, cleaned
Ooh.
all of my pieces because there's like
Ooh.
8 pieces with each of these with this pumping machine. So he cleaned the pumping machine, charged it, cleaned all the pieces, put the baby to sleep, changed her and everything. So pretty much when I woke up, I'm like, oh my God, I fell asleep pumping. What's going on? And I'm kind of frantic and I'm looking around and everything's done. So it's a
Oh,
very,
So what you're
very
saying is that
structured.
you have a good man.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Yeah, he
that's
bathed the
awesome.
baby today, did her hair, played with her, and then laid her down. So when she woke up, she was screaming, but everything was ready. So all I had to do was just put the bottle in the warmer. Yeah,
So
now we
now
gotta
the little girl want to talk, but when I ask the little girl questions, she don't want to talk. What's up with that?
She probably
Yeah.
can't hear
Talk to
you.
me. Talk to Clue.
You're not the daddy. I
I
bet
know I'm not
daddy
the
come in
daddy. I
and
know
say
I'm not the
something.
daddy. I'm the
You be
uncle.
all
I'm the
talkative.
uncle. I'm the uncle.
He has
Talk to me,
lots
little
of
girl.
wonderful uncles and aunties. Trust me. People have been very wonderful, and I've been very careful to not put her all over.
She
Put her all over.
talking. She talking.
I
Listen to him.
know.
Hey, you have a twin sister or brother?
Me, I have a twin brother.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's
Does he
so
have any
cool.
kids?
Yes, he actually has a baby that's only a few months older than mine. So
Oh,
his
that's
fiance and
I
I
got
were
a
pregnant at
question.
the same time. It's quite funny.
I got a question for her.
Yeah.
Should I invest in Bitcoin?
Should you invest? No.
Ask her. Ask her. Should
You
I?
gonna ask the baby?
Yeah,
Oh,
ask the baby if I should invest in Bitcoin.
no, you should get a whole life policy somewhere or some type of insurance.
I want you to
That'll
ask the
protect you more.
baby.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I
Answer the
should.
question. Yes
Should
or
I?
no? I could have swore I heard her say yes the other. Do not eat my finger. Say something. Which one?
Should
Yeah,
I or should I not?
think about it. But then she put her hands together
Why
and
does
she
she
looked
go
down.
quiet when I ask her a question, but when I'm talking to you, she's got all these things to
A
say.
little louder, Mama. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
They go quiet.
Just laughing at me. Oh my gosh. Look at the dimples.
So I should invest in Bitcoin? Okay, I got you. I got you. But what about Ethereum? What do you think about Ethereum?
You
Tell me
got
about
a
Ethereum.
full-fledged conversation with the baby.
I'm talking to the baby. Hold up.
Tell them.
The baby is spitting game right now. Ethereum, is that cool? No? Yes? Okay, gotcha.
Oh my goodness. But as far as I guess I wanted to mention more on the holidays, like Valentine's Day, right? I was trying to explain this to my younger cousin. She's like, "Oh, it's Valentine's Day. What are you and your husband doing?" I'm like, "Girl, I don't know. I think we literally ordered takeout and just hung out at home. There should never, at least with us, there's never a set plan for a holiday because the first thing I think about is like this is what we do every single day, or at some point during the week, and just allocating that to a particular day, we don't typically do. Because I got to the point with him that I would forget which day is Christmas because I'm very lucky with the person I chose to marry. And at the same time, those particular days, anything you want to do is going to be more expensive because they know people will be out celebrating.
Yeah.
But I think it's important. I'm just happy to be a mother. Our first pregnancy didn't make it, but this one did.
Oh,
So
for
that's
real?
a really good way to
For
celebrate.
real? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I got pregnant last year, like 4 days after I actually lost my job. So
Sorry to
when I
hear
think
about
about
that.
it, um, losing my job is why I'm a stay-at-home mom now, because we were able to pretty much downsize and make it work. But I think it was stress and a lot of other things. And I am no doctor, but I think losing the weight that I did and taking my prenatals consistently before getting pregnant made a huge difference. Um, and I had just stopped my birth control 3 weeks before getting pregnant, and I think that was too soon. But I didn't expect to get pregnant within 20 days after stopping my birth control. So just a lot of things to consider before becoming a mother. Make sure you're healthy physically and mentally and you're prepared for it. And then again, labor and childbirth is not the scariest thing I've been through. The scariest thing I've been through was shattering my ankle. And
Oh,
people,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was horrible.
That
They had
seems
to
scary
put,
to me.
it's put, what's it called? Morphine? What is it called? Something in my hand. Fentanyl? I think it was fentanyl. Something in my hand to stop the pain so they could transfer me to the hospital. So, yeah, I would rather go through labor and childbirth again. It was wonderful. She came flying out because I had been doing, what is it called, the birth ball, up until literally from the start of finding out I was pregnant to the end. And it was wonderful. She came just flying out.
Yeah, did you start putting oatmeal or rice mix in the milk yet?
No, not yet. We're getting close to that because
Almost
she's
like 6 months.
yeah. We're gonna do the rice cereal and
Okay,
applesauce.
rice is always good.
Yeah, that's what we used to do with my nephew. Oh my god, he used to finally sleep through the night after that. And he's 18
Hmm
now. It's
Nice
crazy.
and full.
Yeah, my oldest nephew just turned 18 this year, so I keep reminding him like I remember we had to mix in the applesauce and the rice cereal and
Mm-hmm.
just to get you to
Yep.
sleep.
Yeah,
You gotta remind them.
Yep.
gotta put some weight on that stomach because if not, they'll wake right back up
Yep.
Right.
and they'll dump one of them loads that smell like zoo on you.
Yep.
Now he's 6'3". I feel like I helped. He's a
There you
Yeah.
big
go.
boy.
Big.
Huge.
That's a cute chick. Kissed. You cute. You look good. Ooh.
Ow, you're
Oh
kicking
my
me.
god.
Why's your toenail so long? Ow. Make it make sense.
She's look at her. She got a pretty face. She does.
Talk about sun kiss.
No,
Oh, she's
hell
beautiful.
no. Fuck no. I'm talking about this kiss right here.
Stop pushing.
Yeah,
Ugh,
Sunkiss. Her
Sunkiss
name's
ugly as
That's
Sunkiss.
fuck.
sun
No.
kiss.
Stop
No.
pushing.
She
Stop
ain't bad
pushing.
looking.
You
I'm talking
talking
about this
about the other
kiss.
sun kiss. That's what you talking about. I'm talking
No,
about this one that's
this
on the screen
kiss.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah. The one on
Yeah.
the screen right now. Like the sun
Yeah.
kiss. Ew,
Yes. Her her
Oh,
and
you
her
nasty.
talking
name is
about?
Sun Kiss too. The
Ugh,
other one is
ugh,
Miss
That's
Queen
ugh,
Sun
hilarious.
Kiss.
ugh,
Yeah,
ugh,
he's talking about the army wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't she look like
ugh.
it?
Like yeah,
She
Here's
looked
the
but
like
that's the
army
other
she
wife.
one.
like the
That's the
army
other
fucked
Sun
her
Kiss.
up. That's what she looks like.
Stop
No,
pushing.
she's an army wife. That's
Like she been
typically
through
what
a
them dudes
war.
in the army marry.
Hey, Clue, chill,
That's an
chill,
ugly
man.
bitch.
Chill, man.
That's a ugly bitch. She from
Stop
Dallas,
cursing.
Texas
Damn.
too.
Hey,
Stop
be
That's a
cursing.
nice.
ugly
Be
bitch.
Stop cursing.
nice.
Who are we
Don't be
talking
mean.
about?
Sorry, Melody.
Somebody named
Sorry.
Not in front of
Sunkiss.
Bree
I'm
Bree.
sorry. Let me apologize to Melody. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
Sorry.
Hi.
What are you over there sipping on? You up
Girl.
Who,
there?
me?
Tennessee.
Yeah.
No, I'm drinking
Oh dang, full
Yingling
circle.
and
Full circle left, yo.
You
yeah, I'm
drinking
drinking
Yingling.
on Yingling. I don't
Damn, how
drink
many you had?
Budweiser anymore.
Hold on,
How many
Roger.
you had?
13 bottles.
How many you had?
13 bottles.
Not enough.
Oh, that be the whole case.
Yeah, not enough. But I know who he was talking about. Typical issue army wife. She had smoke for me. I said, well, things are all.
But you rock with Sunkiss though.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
I
do. I
said,
seen you
no, I
on her
don't.
channel. You rock
Yeah,
with that bitch.
no, she always.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Prove it.
I've
So I
seen you,
told her,
dog.
I said, you think everything is smooth, groovy gravy now. Wait until those kids are old enough, and he know they could just reach out and hit their daddy. When he retired, I know so many dudes that went through marriages like that, and when they retired from the military, the first thing they did was divorce the wife. Because I
Oh,
mean,
what?
what does she do? She's on YouTube more than anything. I'm like, do you ever like give your husband some trim?
I thought that was your bitch, though. I thought that was your bitch. I thought Sunkist was your bitch, Leonard Roy.
No, 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 nah,
I
nah,
thought that
nah,
was your bitch.
nah.
I did. I really
Boy,
did.
that's what you thought. Nah, nah, nah.
Thought
She
that was
got
your
mad
bitch.
at me because I called it correct. I said, look, you a kept woman in a given situation. You will go on StreamYard, you be live streaming, you put a pallet down on the floor and fall asleep on your own stream when you got a whole man in a bed.
Yo,
Why you ain't sleeping with
Leonard,
your husband?
Leo. Do you really think that bitch is married? Come on.
Oh, she is
Let's be
married.
honest.
Yeah,
Let's be
she's
honest.
married. She's married to a
Married.
military man.
Really?
I saw
Say
her.
Have you
all.
seen him?
Why you going in on that girl?
Yeah,
Have
I
you
saw
seen
her
him?
husband. I saw her husband in uniform,
Why you
and I saw
doing
his
that,
uniform.
man? That's my
Hold on,
homegirl. I can't.
hold
You see a
on.
picture of of her husband,
Dude,
No,
or did
no,
you
no,
stop.
see
no,
her
no.
husband?
No. Hold on. She was in the kitchen,
I gotta
live
do this.
stream.
Killer Swag. I gotta do this. I gotta ask this question.
Oh Lord.
Does that bitch have a husband?
Oh,
Yes,
Mr.
she
Roy,
has a
answer.
husband.
She
She was
does.
live. She hold on. She was live streaming in the kitchen, and I was talking about different regulations. And he's a non-commissioned officer, like I was before I got out. And
Okay.
she's like, "Babe, is that regulation right?" You know, because he say he was in the army. He walked up to the camera, and I saw his unit patch, and I was like, "Oh, you at Fort Lewis, Washington, huh?"
Mm-hmm.
And that's as far as that went. Oh, so you know where I'm at? I'm like, yeah, I see that doggone unit patch. That's 2nd Infantry Division.
Ouch. Girl, them legs. Ow.
After that,
Ooh,
Long
that,
time.
everything went
ooh.
downhill.
Miss LaFay, everything okay over there?
Yeah, I got a kicking baby.
Really?
Yeah.
yeah,
Ask that baby if I should invest in Cardano. Cardano. Cardana. Ask her that.
Should this man invest in Cardano? Please let him know. Say it louder. Come on. Yeah? And then what? And then what? Stick your tongue out? I think that's a response, unfortunately.
You know what?
Hey,
You know what? I'm not offended. She gave me the answer. I guess
Yeah.
I'm not going to invest in Cardano. I guess not.
oh boy.
She doesn't approve. She does not approve of Cardano. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm taking my money out and I won't invest.
Okay.
Sound like the smart move.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what happened to all that other stuff like Bitcoin and all that? Didn't it go downhill?
No, it didn't.
They still around. Well, it's still around.
Money Melody. Let me
Didn't go
explain
downhill?
crypto to you, Money Melody.
Mm,
Are you listening to me, Money
yes.
Melody?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
listening.
You have to learn to day trade. That's how you make money on crypto. That's how I've made money in the last 3 years on crypto. I day traded.
Oh God.
Do you know what it means to day trade? Do you know how to day trade, Money Mellow?
I don't know.
Why you think I'm full of shit?
Huh?
Do you think I'm full of shit?
No.
That's why
I'm
you're
listening.
answering me like that?
No, I'm listening. I'm listening.
You day trade crypto. This is how you day trade crypto. Okay? You put $100. For example, you put $100. Put $100 on Bitcoin. And then you put $100 on KuCoin because KuCoin doesn't go up and down like Bitcoin does. So once KuCoin goes up, Bitcoin is going to go down. So how does that make you money? Okay. You put the money on KuCoin as it goes up. Sell it. Sell all your KuCoin. Put it on Bitcoin when it goes down. That's how you make money. That's how I've been making money.
Oh, and it works.
It works.
Mm.
Bitcoin and KuCoin. 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 Bitcoin and KuCoin. They don't move the same.
Mm-hmm. So
Fuck you,
okay.
Team Fatty. I'm not drinking anything. Team Fatty thinks. See, this is why I hate niggas. This is why I hate niggas. Team Fatty comes up here and he trolls me all the time. He trolls me all the time.
Oh boy.
Fuck you, Fatty.
Oh,
I love
no.
Fatty, but fuck Fatty.
Oh God.
Fatty funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Drinking on nothing, Fatty.
Mm-mm. We only got 37 likes.
Only 37, man.
Oh, I'm about to click the like button. Hold up. Let me click the like button.
Thank you.
I forgot
I
to click the
already
like
did.
button.
I don't get what's going on here.
There it is. Just click it. There you go.
Thank
All
you. I
right. I
appreciate
guess
it.
that's 38 right there.
Money Mellow.
Uh-huh.
My question for you. Where do you plan to go from here? You have 1,960 subs. What's the next move? Money
You know
Mellow.
what? I'm kind of discouraged because my subs are going down. I don't know what YouTube is doing. I was talking about it earlier. YouTube.
Oh,
is
me too. Me too.
You too?
See? Told you
Yeah.
you weren't the
Bree,
only
not
one.
you too.
What do you think? Hold up for a second. So you think YouTube is trying to hobble you?
I don't
Trying to
know, but
hold
YouTube been
you back?
taking. Yeah, they've been taking views. They've been taking subs. How do you take views? I can see it's taking subs, but how do you take views? That's weird.
So what's your plan? What's your plan for your channel, Miss Money Mellow?
I don't know. Because it's just going, it's not working for me.
It's not working.
Discouraging.
Are you
Yeah.
making enough money to live off of YouTube?
No, I haven't. I work, so this is just like a hobby.
Okay. But would you like for YouTube to take over your job, to replace your job? Would you like that? Be honest. Be honest.
Of course. Yeah.
Okay. So how do we plan to do that?
I don't know. Is there a way to do it on YouTube?
Yes.
Because
Yes.
it's not working. It's not working in my favor.
It's not. How is it not working, Miss Money?
Because YouTube is not letting me. It's doing things like I can't
Like what?
explain. It's just not.
What
It's
is it
shadow
doing?
banning me. People are not getting my notifications.
Right.
People are
Like I didn't
telling
get your
me.
notifications. Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah,
I
people
believe
are
that. I
telling
didn't
me
get
that.
your notifications. I got
Somebody
here on
I got it.
accident.
I
They was
got the
like, "Are you
notification, so I
still?"
don't.
I didn't get it either.
Yeah, they're like, "Are you still creating content? Do you still go live?" People are asking me this on Instagram, and I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Really? I never get your
Your
notification."
numbers is going up a little bit, Melody.
Why are you being shadow banned, in your opinion?
I don't know.
Is it because of the content?
No
I can
copyright.
answer that.
No,
Copyright.
it's because I keep getting copyright claims and
So
strikes
you
and
play music on your stream?
no.
So how you being struck for copyright?
Killer, how we getting? How's this
The
channel being
reaction
struck?
videos.
Man,
The
we
reaction videos.
getting.
Okay.
It's not even
Okay.
the reaction videos. It's the clips.
So the clips are holding you back, Money Bell? The clips are holding you back?
I don't think it's the clips. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's just not working for me.
It's not working for you. Okay,
No.
we got to make it work for you. How do we do that? How do we make it work for you? How do we make Money Mellow make money? How do we do that?
Well, Killer Swag and I was saying we're gonna start like camming up. I'm gonna start sharing it on my platform.
Yeah.
'Cause
See,
that's
you
one.
haven't cammed up in a while.
Yeah, when I camped up, the numbers went up more.
Yeah.
But then I stopped camming, and
Yeah. You should cam up more. Because I don't know if you know this, but you ain't an ugly bitch.
oh, I
You're
definitely
not.
know.
You are not an ugly bitch, so you should cam up. Yeah.
Oh my.
She's the baddest of the
You
raddest.
gonna say that right where the kid is present? Come on, Clue.
I have to say it.
I don't think the
Not with
baby.
the
Money
baby
Mellow.
present.
Money Mellow is not ugly. I have to say it.
Oh my.
Okay, you can cut it
Yes,
off
it
like
is a
that, but
baby.
throwing the B word in there. Come on now.
Not in front of the
I
baby.
love the B word. Come on now.
But we
Yeah,
have
but not in
tender
front of the
ears
kid.
in the audience. Tender ears.
Exactly.
Respect the tender ears.
Okay.
Salute to you,
Okay.
L.
You got
Nixon.
me. You
Salute to
got
you,
me.
homie.
You got me.
Yeah.
We're trying to make money mellow. We're trying to make Melody money here. How do we make Melody money?
You gotta ask for it. Like when I do a live panel, I say $5 to feed the bunny fund. So sometimes you have
Yeah.
to ask for it. Not necessarily
But
every single panel, but
but
sometimes
Melody doesn't want to ask for money.
I didn't want.
Melody wants you to just pay her. And that's the way it should be, in my opinion. Just pay her. If you're having a good time, send her $5. That's what I do.
Yeah, but unfortunately, sometimes people will not remember or it's not a priority to them. Like I said, if I'm going to hold a panel for 4, sometimes 5 hours, yeah, I'm going to need a little bit of help to keep that going. And on top of that, having a little one, having a panel for that long, like I really got to, lean on my husband, or I really have to have everything laid out, have to have her milk ready, all of her stuff right there by my computer screen, and because I have a whole work desk when I go live. So I have to literally configure it to be prepared for that. I have her bassinet right next to me,
What's
and
going
it's a
on,
lot.
Rilla? What's up with you, boy?
Hey.
You have to treat it like a job in that case.
Hello.
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 You see some new faces in the crowd tonight.
Yeah, some new faces in the building.
Hello, people.
Shoot, if this is y'all first time up in here, man, make sure y'all hit the like button and make sure y'all subscribe to Sweet Melody Media's channel. And
That's
also,
right.
if you can, subscribe to Killer Swag
Fatty.
216, man, for real.
Fatty, click the link. Come up here. Talk to your bro. Talk to your
But I-
brother.
But I will
Team
say
Fatty.
you will have to cam up sometimes, even if it's just like on a one
Cam up.
weekend show.
Cam
For
up.
the first, let's say, couple of minutes. But yeah, camming up will definitely help. But also, you're gonna have to ask for help, because if people support you, they're really gonna have to help in that way, because it's hard to be on live this long sometimes, especially if you have another full-time job. Like my full-time job is taking care of her and my husband, but it's still a whole production when you're doing this.
Yeah.
So
And
why
you have
don't you cam up, Miss Lady?
You mean right now?
Yeah. Why not?
Well, I know she's cammed up before.
No,
Cam
I've
up.
I've cammed up a
She does
lot.
cam up. I've seen her many times.
That's
Yeah,
fine, but cam up right now.
Oh my gosh.
Not
Well,
with the baby, man.
Come
Come
on.
on,
Not with
Clue.
the
Stop
baby in her
it. Stop
arms.
it.
Come on now.
Stop it.
What's wrong with that?
It's Clue. Stop it.
What's wrong with that?
Clue,
Well, my
stop it.
husband,
Clue,
well, my
stop it.
husband doesn't want the baby on live, and on top of that,
Oh, he doesn't want. Okay, that's cool.
I'm in a
That's cool.
nursing bra because she's at the point where she's
that?
nursing almost every hour,
That's
so
cool.
it's
That's
not
cool.
the best look right now.
If hubby doesn't want you to cam up, that's cool. That's cool.
No. He doesn't want me to cam up the baby, but my husband knows I cam up for my shows or when I go on other people's platforms. But yeah,
Yep,
right
she
now.
What other platforms have you gone on?
Ooh, let me think. Chantel Simone. Well, I don't know if I can say other creators' names here.
Name
you can.
names. Let's go. Name names. Chantel. I know Chantel.
I
Go ahead.
can.
We know her too.
Yeah, I've been on DD's. I've been on the Lead Attorney, the Lapeef Network.
I know the lead. Lapeef. Yeah, I'm a fan of Lapeef.
I went on that
Daily
channel
Wrap-Up
once.
Crew. Yeah, I went on the Daily Wrap-Up Crew before. There's a whole tab on my channel called let's see, what does it say? I haven't looked at it in a while, but other platforms I've been on, or other places I'm featured. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a whole playlist of other creators' platforms I've been on. I was just trying to
Breathe.
memory.
Team Fatty. Hit the link, Fatty. Hit the link. Talk to me.
Bree, you gonna be live
Oh my
tomorrow
God.
or this time this week?
I want to bring Fatty up here. Let Fatty
Oh,
talk to me.
tomorrow's Monday. No, I don't have any show scheduled for tomorrow. But I plan on doing a smoke show this week.
A smoke show. Ooh.
Yeah.
I
With
like it.
who? What's the
Well,
smoke for?
Well, the smoke is always for something that's going on currently. So it's because no one ever comes up for smoke. We just end up having a panel. Oh my god.
So
Really,
the
what you
basic,
told? This where
okay,
you came
the
from,
basic
Yeah,
bro.
gist is this.
the constant smoke is, Tasha K looked like Lil Boosie dressed in drag.
Oh my God.
Oh
Fuck
my
you, Team
God.
Fatty.
No.
Come on up. Talk to me. Hit the link,
Wait, is
Team
that
Fatty.
Chicago
Team
Rilla's from
Fatty's talking a
Philippines?
lot of shit in the chat.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not the
him.
Hit the
same
link.
person.
No, it really is. It really
No,
is.
he came up here before on the panel.
Oh
Yeah,
Shout out
wow.
to
Rilla came up
Auntie.
here. We chopped it up for a good 2-3 hours.
No way. Yeah, Auntie said smoke show. Yeah, the smoke show is
Hi,
typically
Auntie.
for a concept.
Shout out to
So I've done
Auntie.
a smoke show on
Yeah.
Kevin Samuels. I've done one on why you
The
shouldn't date a
jobs.
stripper.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of jobs that women had that don't make them desirable?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And we know the obvious adult content creators. They don't. They definitely don't
Miss
qualify.
Melody. Miss Melody.
Yes.
Can you drop the link for Team Fatty so he can come up
It's
here?
already
It's
pinned.
pinned. Yeah, it's already pinned.
Yeah. Team Fatty.
In
Talk
the
to
chat.
your bro.
Let me
Yeah,
drop
look,
it.
Don't talk shit in the
I
chat.
just, I
Talk to
just
your
seen,
bro.
I just
Come
seen a
on.
hilarious
Team
part.
Fatty. Click the link.
I
Team
just seen
Fatty.
a hilarious doggone part of this movie I'm watching while I'm chopping
Okay,
up with
yeah.
y'all. It's like,
Okay, yeah. I
Oh,
figured it was
Marcus, darling. I'm like, yeah, that reminds me of them doggone, them dusties out there trying to chase after that young meat.
oh my.
Marcus. I'm like, ooh. Yeah, y'all know that movie Boomerang. That was a freaking hilarious. I think Eddie Murphy's like his two most hilarious movies: Boomerang
Harlem
and
Nights.
Harlem
Harlem
Nights.
Nights. There you go.
Harlem Nights
10
is the
You
hours
got
straight,
classic.
huh?
you got to put it in Harlem
There you
Nights.
go.
You have to.
Harlem Nights was his best.
That was his best, right?
That was his
No,
best.
hold
Bella
up, hold
Reese.
up. Leonard Roy, hold up.
Ew.
What he did, on Life.
Hell, Dixie, you stupid.
Word.
What do you think about what he and Martin
Martin
did for
Lawrence did on
Life?
Life.
For
That was cool.
Life.
That was cool. But Harlem Nights,
Harlem Nights was the shit, man.
that was it. It's like, I'm gonna shoot you in the pinky toe. He popped up. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar, I'm gonna kill him. Wait till I get on up here. Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Y'all in
Shot
these
me in the
movies
pinky
are so
toe.
rough.
Oh, wait till I get
We
up off
old
this
niggas.
bed.
This is old nigga talk. If you're
Yes,
young, you don't
yes,
know
it
what we're
is.
talking about. This old nigga talk.
Guys,
Hey,
hit
that,
the like button.
I ain't that
Especially that
young.
crap game in the beginning.
People.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
make
stick
sure y'all,
you,
all the new
and I'm gonna
people
This
stick
coming
old
in,
him,
nigga
man. Make
and
sure
talk.
I'm
y'all hit the
definitely gonna
like
stick this
button.
little janky MF over
Mr.
here.
Calhoun. Mr. Calhoun.
Silence, silence,
He done
silence,
go
silence,
crazy. He just shot me
silence,
in my
silence.
he just shot me in my pinky toe. Mr. Calhoun, he go.
Y'all hit the like button, y'all. That's all I asked y'all to do. Just make sure you hit the like button.
Yeah, what she tell him? Yeah, I'm an honest hoe, and I don't want all that shooting and all that. It shot me in my pinky toe. Then that thing was sunshine. That was ill. Dude called his wife. Hey, put your mother on the phone. Hey, yo, baby, I ain't ever coming home no more. Have a nice life.
Y'all crazy.
That
Take
was
it easy.
ill.
He
That,
said take it easy. Take it easy.
yeah. Boy, that was that Harlem Nights is a classic. That
And when
Is it on Netflix?
he got arrested. Remember when he got arrested? Dude got arrested by the cop by
yeah,
Eddie,
when
Eddie and Richard Pryor pretending to be black cops. He got
yeah.
arrested. He said, "Come on, man, doing the come on, get this Get these two jigs out of here. I'm doing the run for Bucksy, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, then they had dude in the safe. Eddie Murphy was like, yes, it's long you just go, because if you go, use a dead motherfucker.
Take small breath. Take small breath.
That was doggone hilarious. Then when they busted this club and they walked out, and Della Reese walked out and stopped, looked at the police officer, kiss my entire ass.
Yeah, this is old nigga talk. If you're young, you won't understand.
See, I need to put that movie in.
Right here.
Then again, I couldn't put that movie in and be on here because I'd be too busy. Boy, I'd be in tears. That was the funniest movie I've seen since.
And they had the best music though.
Oh yeah,
Harlem Nights had the best music. They had the A Train song.
Yeah.
They had the A Train.
They had Louis Armstrong. Drop me off in Harlem. Yeah, way down in Harlem. There's nothing like that Harlem life, nothing like sweet. Oh,
I'm sorry,
Harlem.
Melody. This is old nigga talk. Just chill out until we finish. This old nigga talk.
That was a classic.
Yep.
Dude in there, he talked about something. I ain't shooting at no kids in here. You need to roll the dice and go on ahead and brush that tooth.
That tooth.
Mama needs some clothes. Baby needs some shoes. And you need some teeth, you Emma Ethel.
Oh my God.
It's old nigga
Come on,
talk.
I'm gonna
If you don't
shoot this.
understand,
I'm
you
gonna
don't
shoot this. I
understand.
better not crap out. I'm gonna shoot this. I better not crap out.
I'm not even about to do
Why are you kicking?
This old nigga talk. Sorry, Miss Melody. Sorry. This old nigga talk. Sorry.
How you gonna just apologize to Melly like she the only one that's running the panel?
Killer Swag. Shout out to you.
Yeah.
Shout out, bro. Because I'm gonna stick you, and I'm gonna stick you, and I'm definitely gonna stick this slow walking gravel voice Emma Ethel right here.
All right, L. Nixon, I appreciate you for pulling up, man. Always a pleasure.
Shout out to L. Nixon, the
Always
voice
a pleasure.
reason
He's
this
been
bitch.
She stay blessed too.
supporter from day one. We appreciate you, Al Nixon. Thank you so much.
And I'm just and for all the new people that's coming through up in here, man, show support, man. Hit the like
Killer
button, hit the
Swag.
subscribe, bro.
Killer
Come
Swag.
on. Yo,
Here's my beef with you, Killer Swag.
what's your beef with me?
My beef with you. Here's my beef with you.
Okay.
You should be protecting.
There you go.
Let me talk to Killer Swag. Okay.
The baby said.
The baby said she don't want you to talk to
Killer
me.
Swag for a minute.
The baby
okay?
said she don't want you talking to me.
Let me talk to Uncle Swag for a minute, okay? Just pipe down.
See, she even said, Uncle Swag, stop it.
She won't let me
She
talk.
said, Uncle Swag, stop it.
She won't let me
Leave him
talk.
alone.
Okay.
I love
Leave
it.
him alone. Leave him alone. You ain't got no
You
beef
can't
with
make
Swag.
this up.
You
I'm
ain't got
trying
no
to
beef
talk.
with Swag.
Look. I know. I understand.
Even the baby said you better chill with Uncle Swag.
I understand. Let me talk to
The
Uncle
baby said he
Swag
gonna
for a
get
minute.
you.
Just
She
for a
gonna
minute.
get you. Tell her, take it up with
Let
the
me talk
baby.
to
She the
Uncle
one not
Swag.
letting you talk.
I got a beef with your Uncle Swag. Let me talk to
Take
him
it up
for a
with the
minute.
baby. The baby ain't letting you talk, bro.
You can't
My
make
beef-
this up.
My beef with you, Uncle Swag, or Killer
Yeah,
Swag.
let people talk,
Yo.
Mama. Yeah, let people talk. Yeah, you
Now go
see the
ahead.
screen?
Keep continuing to interrupt, baby. Go ahead.
My beef with Killer Swag is
Mhm.
you were supposed to protect Pearl with me.
I was?
Yes, you were. The two of us were supposed to be the Pearly Defense Force, and you backed out. I don't know why you laughing. Why is that funny?
I didn't know I was supposed to do this.
Yeah, that's the perfect picture. That's me rescuing and protecting Pearl. That's
You
me
was
right
gonna
there.
rescue that raggedy
That's
doggone
documented
pale
footage.
face thing.
Documented evidence of me protecting Pearl. That's
Man,
me
y'all
right
crazy.
there.
That's you all day. That's
That's
you
me.
all day right
The
there,
pearly
man.
Protecting
defense
Pearl
force.
Right. Protect Pearl at all costs,
Pearly
y'all.
at
defense
all costs.
force.
Uh-huh. But
Protect and serve all things pearly.
okay. Okay,
All
but
things
before
pearly.
Pearly
before I
defense
address
force.
that, I gotta address what I just got, yo. Shout out
Okay.
to the homie Big Bad Bull for sending that
Big
$10
bad bull.
cash app,
Mod
man.
father.
I appreciate you for
Mod
that,
father.
homie. Always showing love and support, man. I appreciate you for that cash app for real, man.
And shout out to
Shout out
Aunt
to the mod
T.
father.
Aunt T, thank you so much for sending me that $10 super chat. He says, for Melody having to deal with this old ninja talk.
Hey, what's wrong with being an old
So,
nigga, Auntie?
support.
Auntie. Auntie.
Yeah,
What's wrong with
salute to
being an
you,
old nigga?
AT, man.
One day you're gonna be an old nigga, Auntie. So what? You're gonna be an old nigga one day. So don't knock us old niggas, cause one day, Auntie, you will be an old nigga.
Cynical, you already know he trying to get
Oh
that
my
360
gosh, look
deal.
at that.
Oh, look, another.
And Big
Come on.
Bad
Big
Bull,
bad bull,
thank
the
you for
mod
the
father.
$10 super chat. He says, stay strong, my sister. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, and if he get old, if he looking back in his young life and he's doggone reminiscing on the doggone nuts he didn't bust, that ain't how you do.
Oh my. Oh no.
I don't do that there. See, I was, I was DJing. I was straight for the streets. I was for the streets.
For the
Oh my
streets.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I
Where'd he
didn't mean
go?
to
Oh,
remove
something
you.
happened. Something
Sorry.
happened.
Little Roy,
Oh,
where you go?
he's
There you
he,
are.
he's still he's
Oh
still
no,
he.
something happened. The stream started recycling. Everybody had the circle going on their picture.
Miss
Yeah,
Melody.
the circle started going.
Miss
Yes,
Melody.
I'm like this here. I know I wasn't no good.
Miss Melody.
I run into
Can you
women
hear
and they
me?
were talking about what we did back in the day, and I don't remember them at all.
Lord have mercy.
Let me talk to
Oh
Miss
my
Melody
gosh.
for a minute. Miss Melody.
Yes, can you hear me?
What's the business? Yes, I can hear you. What's the business plan? How do we help you make millions of dollars on YouTube? Let's go.
Well, nobody can help me if YouTube won't allow it.
Okay. That's an excuse.
It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse,
Do
believe
you
me.
think YouTube helps Fresh and Fit make money? No,
Absolutely.
they fight against
Absolutely.
Fresh and Fit,
The
but Fresh and Fit
algorithm.
makes money anyway. So how do we do that for you?
It's not that simple.
I don't even call them that. I call them sour
I was
and use the
doing
S
much
word.
better before when I was alone. No offense, before I started working with other people and I was alone, I was doing great.
Mm-hmm.
And it just started going down from there. But now with Killer Swag, I feel like we got a game plan.
Okay, that's good.
We're gonna
You and Killer
we're
Swag
gonna
got something, got a
yeah.
business plan going on. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
good.
yeah.
I like it.
We're gonna
I like it.
start. I gotta first of all get my studio together. Because if I gotta take it serious, like you mentioned, Fresh and Fit.
Cam up more often.
I know.
You're a pretty chick.
The reason why Fresh and Fit is doing so great and Miss Pearly Things, whatever her name is, just Pearly Things.
That's my baby girl.
Right.
That's my baby girl. I protect
No,
her
you're
at
a part
all
of the
costs.
defense force. You're a
All
part of the defense.
costs.
Hold on.
All
Tanika
costs.
Marie.
I would protect her at all costs. Go ahead.
She living off her daddy's money.
Wait. Who
I
said
don't
they
give a
protecting?
fuck.
Wait. I just
Shout out
want
to
to know.
Rilla. What's up, Rilla?
Hey,
Man,
Rilla.
salute, fam. Wait,
Hey,
salute.
That's me right there. That's me.
Melly
Carrying
Mel.
Pearly. That's me
Melly Mel,
carrying Pearly.
salute to
But
you.
go ahead.
Salute to Killer Kill.
Salute, man. Salute.
Who's saying? I just want to know what black man is on this panel saying they protecting Pearly at all
Clue.
costs.
Oh, that'd be me.
Clue.
That'd be me,
That's
sir.
Clue.
Okay, all right.
Me.
That's Clue.
Me.
Yeah, okay, all right. It makes sense.
I'm
I got you.
protecting Pearl
Sure.
at all costs.
That's why this picture is
So if
up
you
right
got
now.
smoke for Pearl, you got smoke with me, brother.
That's why this picture is up
Well,
right now.
I guess I got
I'm
smoke for
protecting
you
her.
because
I'll say this. I don't care about
One mic,
Pearl
yo.
or you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So we
that's
good.
cool, Rilla.
Yeah,
That's
we
cool.
good.
That's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool. But I
Well,
will
you have
protect
like
my girl at all
wait. Let me
costs.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. I got you. And I know
Yes, sir.
when
Yes, sir.
people get into their trolling space, and you sound like a man.
I'm not a troll.
I know. So you sound like a man of a certain age, and if you are of a certain age, and
I'm
you say,
43.
okay, so
Yeah,
then
old nigga.
yeah, I got you. I'm 49. So
Yeah.
so I mean I don't take kindly to a woman who would not only I don't have a problem with like if Africans over there allow themselves to be exploited by her. That's one thing. It's capitalism.
No,
So she
no,
gonna do what she gonna do.
no,
But
no.
but
That's not.
you
You
are
read it
aware.
differently.
No.
You misread the whole thing.
What
She
what
does
did I
not.
misread?
She does not disrespect
I
the
didn't say
people
that.
that
I said
work for her.
exploit. I said exploit. I said exploit.
But she doesn't. She pays them handsomely.
No.
Blessing
You
gets
don't,
more money than I get.
no,
He makes more money
sir.
than I make.
You don't know what he makes. You haven't seen his contract. You don't know what he's paid. So neither you nor I can speculate on that. But that's beside the point.
Oh, here we go.
What I would bring into the conversation now is: did you not see her making light of MTR's testicular cancer situation?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, you didn't see that?
No, I didn't.
So I want to know if you're gonna
The whole
defend her.
yeah. I didn't see that.
After her and Blessing is on camera, and I mean I don't know how you didn't see it because we both in the same space.
You got the receipts,
bro. Listen, first of all, we grown men. I can provide you proof. I don't do receipts. Receipts is what Wendy Williams does.
So if she made fun of his testicular cancer, you have the proof, right? Can you put it on right here on Sweet Melody's channel?
Listen,
can you do it? Because if you don't, then it's just hearsay.
Brother, listen.
If you don't, then it's just hearsay.
I got you.
You understand that, right?
Yeah, I'm really trying to figure. I'm really trying to figure out how to respond to you because honestly, and I'm not coming up here for smoke. This ain't smoke.
No, no smoke.
It's not hard.
We're friends here.
No. Yeah, it's good. It's good. But I'm just saying it's not hard. You could literally put in. You literally can put in right now on your side phone, on the side of your phone, or open up another channel on your YouTube space, or any Mel could do it, Leonard could do it, Killer could do it. Anybody could pull up O'Shea Duke Jackson response. You could pull up MTR's response, but you gave a very specifically
said.
Okay, so then if I do that, then what? Wait. So wait.
Pearl made fun of MTR
again. If I do
mediocre
that, because you're asking me to do your
reviews,
brother,
made fun of his cancer.
Keep it one mic, yo. Keep it one mic.
You're asking me to do your homework for you. So if I do
no, you made the claim, so you need to put that up.
Okay, so when I do that, then what?
Then what? So we can see it, so we know you're telling the truth.
You see it? No, it ain't got nothing to do with me.
We'll know you're telling the truth if you put it up.
So when I'm telling the truth, and then what?
Okay, we can all see it. Because I'm calling cap.
Once you see it,
I'm calling cap right now.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro, please.
Okay.
Once you see it, then what?
Once I see it, then I know you're telling the truth.
So what?
Right now, I'm calling
about me telling the truth. You're the one that said I defend her at all costs.
Yes.
So my question
is, said,
do you defend her making fun of a black man?
And I'm saying hold on. Show her making fun of MTR.
Jesus Christ, man. Who basically decided to distance himself and said, I just don't want to work with you no more. Right?
Chicago Rilla. Just show it. Show it.
And then what? That's my question.
Just show it and we'll go from there.
No,
Chicago Rilla. Just find the clip, post it in the clip.
No, why y'all asking me to do grown men work? Like that's
okay. Well, never
mind. You the one that brought it up, Chicago.
All right,
you brought it up.
All right.
So just put the link up there and we can see it.
I want to see where it's gonna go.
Chicago.
Hold up. I got you.
One mic, yo. One mic.
I need this one mic.
My bad.
But he's telling the truth, Clue. I saw it. She was making fun of his.
I didn't see it.
One mic, yo.
Would you like to see it?
Yes, I would. That's what I'm asking Chicago.
My point is, just because you didn't see it doesn't make it true. And my point is, if you see it, then what? You could have went the whole time we talking. While you telling me, I'll defend Pearly at all costs. You could have went and looked up the footage yourself.
So put the footage on the page and we'll talk. We'll talk after that.
And respectfully, I'm not your do boy.
You can go find it
What the
yourself.
fuck are you talking about? Really? Come on. Put the
Fam.
footage on the page
And
and
this
we'll
is and
talk.
this is
We'll
what I'm saying.
discuss.
Listen, and this is why when we talk about these young bloods, we
What?
talk about these younger people who don't want to listen. Like for whatever reason, you literally just told me you 43. I told you I'm 49. I don't know what generation you come from, G.
I'm Generation X.
I'm
I'm
from the
born in
same
79.
generation, so then you should know what it is. I'm 74.
So just post the footage.
No, you don't tell
Of
me what to
Pearl
do.
making fun of MTR, and we'll go from there. How hard
Jesus
is
Christ,
that?
man.
Why is everybody in their
This is
feelings
like
about
arguing
that?
with a female, man. Go ahead, Mel. Do you have
Here
it,
we go
Mel?
with the shaming tactics.
Melody, if you got the
Just
clip,
post the
play it
link.
one good
This
time.
ain't got
Yeah, Melody, if you can
Why
find
can't you
it,
just post
go
the
ahead and
link?
play it.
Post the link. Post the link. Post it.
If you can find a Melody, play it. Because I know when it comes to just pasty things,
because I can be corrected.
If I had a, no, I'm not even gonna say that because there's a baby in the background. I'm not
Shout
gonna say
out to
what I
Miss
would do
LaFay.
to her. I'm not gonna say what
Yeah,
I
I
would
was
do
enjoying
to
that right there. Hold up.
her. I'm not
Post the
gonna
link,
say
Rilla.
what I would do to her.
Salute to
They having
you
fun over
and
there.
that bud, y'all. Salute to you, homie.
Yo, Famo, do me a solid, man. And
What's up?
I'm saying this respectfully. Because
Yeah.
like as grown
Oh.
men, we supposed to be able to have the conversation, right?
That's cool.
Melody,
We're
check the
Wait,
back
talking.
chat.
hold on. Let me say this.
We're
this.
just talking, Rilla.
No. I get that. I don't do the whole just if it's like I'm just gonna come out the woodwork. I just posted the link in the back. So somebody please pay it.
Okay, you posted the link.
And
I'm
Ray,
sorry. I'm
wait,
about
hold
to
on,
check
hold
it
on. Let
out.
me say this
I'm
to
just
this Ray dude. Hold on. Let me say this to this Ray dude.
I'm about to play it. Guys.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Mel, please. Let me say this to this Ray dude.
Okay,
The
hold on.
next time you decide to do a video on me,
I'm
just
sorry.
tag me in it.
I'm
If
sorry,
you're
guys.
gonna get your likes and views from it, just
All
tag
right,
me
hold
in
on.
it.
So Melody about to play the video, y'all. Hold
Don't
on.
do
Ray
that goofy
Hanma.
stuff. Yeah, the Ray dude.
Okay.
Let
That's
her play the
goofy.
video. Let her play the video. Let
me play it. So, okay, so let me ask you a question, Clue. I'm gonna play
Yes,
it for
ma'am.
you,
Yes, ma'am.
and then I need you to leave this girl alone. Stop defending her at all costs. Because what she said
I
here,
cannot not defend her. I'm sorry.
okay,
We already got
I
your answer,
ride.
Melody.
I ride till the wheels fall off.
Well,
I'm sorry.
it's
But go ahead,
pointless
play
in
it.
playing the clip
Play it,
then.
Miss
Just
Melody.
play the
If he's
video,
gonna
Melody. Just
defend
play
Play
the
it,
his
Miss
video.
partner,
Melody.
all right. So let me share. Hold on 1 second. Let me
Yeah,
Let's
just play the
see it.
video.
the screen. Let me present it. Fair use.
Hold up. Hold up real quick. Hold up.
Can you guys?
Fair use, people. Fair use.
Fair use. Can you guys see?
I can see it.
Okay.
The FBI warning. I can see it.
All right. Hold on 1 second. Okay.
Is that the dude with one nut? Yes, that's the dude with one nut. Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Oh,
Why would you do that?
somebody edited her.
Guys, as men in our society,
Pretty sure MTR did.
we go through a lot of pain. We go through a lot of struggle. We go through a lot of shit. But women like Pearl will utilize our pain, hurt, and struggle in our modern day society today without having true empathy for it and profit off of it. Guys, never in a million years did I think that my balls would be the topic of conversation out of another man's mouth. But here we are. You understand me? Now, guys, listen, before we get started in the content here today, the first thing I want to say is shout out to the MT Army. I appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart for all of the love, for all of the support. It means the world to me to continue to make content like this over here and having to build up a community as strong as what it is. Secondly, shout out to all the content creators that have reached out to me behind the scenes with ideas of how I can roast these people. Let me also say this, is that I've talked about this on my platform before, that this is not a beefing platform, but to say that I was a bit surprised that my condition was brought up on a platform that's supposed to support men or give advice for men in a joking or a trolling manner is the literal definition of hypocrisy, the literal definition of irony.
All right. I need to stop it sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, I want to get a copyright
So
strike.
far, so good. What's up?
Yeah, so thoughts real quick, or should I just play?
He hasn't. I don't see any proof of Pearl making fun of his
He hasn't
cancer.
got to that part
You ain't
yet.
got to it
Okay.
yet. I just
She said thoughts so far, and that's my thoughts so far. So
okay.
calm down.
Let's go.
I am the Pearly Defense Force. Let's go.
Let's go. Fair use.
But such is life. Now to
That's
catch
me.
some people up, in the fall of 2021, I was diagnosed with testicular cancer. Actually, I have a video up on the channel where a few hours removed of my diagnosis, I made a video speaking about what has happened and what will happen going into the future. After which I took about 30 days off to mentally collect myself as I was physically healing through this bout. It was without a doubt one of the most traumatic experiences that I've gone through within my life. And with anybody who's gone through a cancer diagnosis, or anybody that has a family member or a loved one that has gone through cancer, you guys all know exactly what it is that I'm speaking about. I released that video because I had one goal in mind, and that goal was to save lives. Now, prior to me clicking publish on the I Have Cancer video, I knew that certain unscrupulous people on the internet, those that will troll to entertain themselves, or just haters in general, will stop at nothing to use information like that, especially
Yeah, I
information that
definitely
they
seen
think
this
that you're
already.
subconscious about, to utilize that as ammunition, to weaponize that information against me. But through that, I chose to release that video because my goal is to help men. And if I have the opportunity to save lives, because I speak about something that's not given enough airtime within this society, then I absolutely will. And I would never take back that decision, especially after receiving email after email from people affected, from mothers and fathers saying thank you because of what you said, and urging men to go get their physicals and their screenings. You have saved my son's life. And my response to them is, if I had the opportunity, I would absolutely do it again. All of the hate that I have received, all of the people alleging that I've never had cancer,
Oh wow.
they can all kick rocks, because
Melody,
Pause it
really?
for a minute, Melody. Pause it,
Really?
pause
world
it,
at
pause
the
it
end
for a
of the
minute.
Melody,
day.
really?
Yes.
Where's the part where Pearl made fun of his testicles being removed?
I
Where
don't
is that?
know.
I'm
I'm trying
waiting
to
for
find
that.
it. I'm
So,
trying to find
bro,
it.
First of all,
relax
you
and
gotta be
wait for it.
patient, man.
Like that,
I'm
dog.
waiting
You
on it.
asked
I
me,
don't
but you
hear
asked
it.
me, but wait,
Yeah,
you asked me to
yeah,
provide the link. I give you the link. She's
Okay,
playing
I'm
it.
waiting.
Okay, well
yeah.
then
But
wait.
Melody,
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Melody.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Like we supposed to go
The
on your
home,
time?
the homeboy
No,
Ray Hama
I just
posted
want to
it.
hear it.
Can I speak?
Sorry,
Sorry
Kill.
about
My
that, Killer
bad.
Swag. My bad. That's my bad. Go ahead.
Jesus. Yeah, well,
It's my bad.
Melody. The boy Ray Hama posted a link in the chat that Just Pearly Things made a response video to this.
Oh, so we got more things to watch. Okay. So should I
Mhm.
let me finish playing this and then should I fast forward it?
No. I want to hear the part where
This is
Just Pearly
crazy.
Things was making fun of his
Wait,
cancer.
we're
That's the
getting
part I want to see.
all right, we're getting to it. Give me a second.
Now, to everybody that's just like, yo, roast them up, bring them to the barbecue. I'm gonna let you guys know right now that this is not gonna be this type of video. Another person that I consulted with and I showed the original cringe video to was my pops before coming in.
This mistake is costing Amazon Prime shoppers big. Are you still using Prime because of
into London?
That
I
damn
get back from
commercials.
London.
Where's the
story
actual
blows up. And in fact, meeting her producer
Yeah,
in
we do got to
person,
get to the part, man.
he
This
is the
video is
exact
pretty long.
ban me
Jesus
from the
Christ.
internet.
Scroll it
And
back
my
to the
response to
beginning.
that is why is it not
Scroll
gonna
it,
be
scroll it
this
all the way
type
back to the
of
beginning.
man?
That doesn't show or prove anything. He's
What'd you
not
say?
showing her.
Yeah,
Scroll
just
it
play the
all the
beginning
way
back.
back
Just
to
Hey,
play
the
the
Little
beginning back
beginning.
where
Roy.
they.
Hey, I'm with you, Little
See
Roy.
what's in
I'm
store.
with you.
Yeah, he's not
Come on,
showing
scroll it
video of
all
us
the way.
with those
God,
Can y'all
words
stop
dog.
in her
talking
mouth.
while this video playing? Thank you.
Yes, that's the dude with one nut. Yeah.
We need video of those words coming out her mouth.
Guys, as men in our society,
Let's just play her response video, man.
So he didn't say it. Is
Wait,
that
wait,
what,
wait, wait,
is
wait,
that
wait,
the
wait,
consensus?
wait, hold
He
on.
didn't say it.
Hold on, wait. You needed to hear her say something about his testicular cancer. Jesus Christ. You needed her. So her producer, Blessing, who she brags on all the time, specifically read a comment that said, "Oh, that's the dude with the one nut." And he said, "Yeah, that's the dude with the one nut." And then she laughed at it.
Okay, let's show that. Let's see it.
Show
Let's
that
see it.
video.
That's at the
Let's
very
see it.
beginning. He just played it.
I didn't see that.
Forgot about that.
You should just someone says that the dude with one nut. Yes, that's the dude with one nut. Yeah.
Forgot about that.
It looks like editing.
Stop. Why would you do that? Stop. Why would you do that?
guys, as men in our society,
Editing.
All right, I'm a drop off.
That's an edit.
Because this is
No drop off.
No, I'm gonna drop
Rilla.
off because
Talk to us, Rilla.
Again, this is when we
don't
talk
drop
to these young
off.
bloods.
Talk
No,
to us.
listen, because I'm listening to a guy that's saying he's 43 years old and he's going to
Me.
defend this
Just
young
pearly
lady.
things. Hell yes. Hell
at
yes.
all costs, which you entitled to that. I'm not tripping on that. But I do take issue with people who make light of because I don't know MTR from a can of paint, right? But I myself am at an age where I can be diagnosed for cancer, testicular or otherwise, right? I have to get colonoscopies now and all this other stuff, right? And so I just find it interesting that all the man said is, I don't want to work with you anymore, and please don't air the footage that we shot. And this is the lengths that they go to, right?
What do you mean they? What do you mean by they?
So JPT.
Just pearly things.
Well, there's a network over there. You do understand she employs people.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, there's been multiple conversations on her network around dude, right? And he hasn't said nothing. Matter of fact, he went to Jamaica, filmed that footage, came back, did something with Melanie King, hasn't had her name in his mouth whole time, right?
Yeah, Melanie King was also on Just Pearly Things, but go ahead.
Correct. But did you hear what I said though?
I did.
Did you agree with what I said? He hasn't had her name in the mouth in his mouth since he publicly said he was distancing himself from her. And not only that, he said, I called her and told her I was making a video.
You're deflecting.
I'm deflecting?
Yeah. Because the original conversation was, did she make fun of him and his cancer? That was the original conversation. But you seem to deflect from that. Really?
Where's the deflection?
You're bringing this on to you brought up Melanie King to bring up something else.
Oh,
but
I see.
The claim was
we in old nigga mode tonight.
The claim
we in old nigga mode tonight for sure.
I'm an old nigga, so
I didn't deflect. I didn't deflect, boss. They just showed you where the young lady was laughing at the joke that
you didn't see the clips.
What clips?
Do you understand how editing works? You didn't see how that was edited. If Miss Melody, if you could play it again, please, Miss Melody.
Oh, you're gonna tell me about this shot and that shot. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna say she
He
wasn't
slowed
really
it down
laughing.
to make her sound like a man. Oh, yeah,
no,
that guy.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, here, let me do you one better. Let me do you one better.
It was edited.
I know you're gonna defend her. I got you.
It was edited.
I got you.
It was an edited clip, Rilla.
I got you. So if I show you from her own channel, then what?
Oh, I'm a member of her channel, so I've seen everything on her channel.
Okay, cool. So when you see the clip of her and she's saying, like, blessing, her producer says, he reads a comment and says, oh, that's the guy with the one nut. And then she goes, oh, why would you say that? And he said, because he says, yeah, that's the guy with the one nut. And then she goes, why would you say that? She's laughing.
Melody, did you get the link?
What's the name? The MTR dude, what he actually says is, I know she's gonna play it off like, oh, she's country bumpkin, she's dumb, she didn't realize it, or she laughs when she's uncomfortable. So that's what we're doing too.
Okay.
Where's the other link?
That makes sense.
Hold on, I'm trying
What
to
Rilla
find it.
saying makes sense. Okay, let's go with what Rilla saying. Makes sense. Blessing said that's to do with the one nut. And then Pearl laughs. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Did she
That
know
doesn't
who?
equate
Did
her
she know?
making. That does not equate her making a joke about him.
Ah,
Somebody
man,
else
Leonard,
made a
please
joke
don't do
about
that,
him,
man. Please don't do
and
that.
she
Please
laughed.
don't do that. Y'all, fam, please don't do that. Because we know exactly what that means when somebody makes a joke. Listen, man, please don't do that. We
Well,
know
I made a joke. Well, not really a joke.
Rilla.
I made a statement about
Rilla.
doggone
And
Queen.
listen, and
It's
y'all don't
about
have to take it.
it's
Y'all don't
because
have to
she's
take it the
white.
same way I take it.
It's because she's white, Rilla. Come on. Admit it. It's because she's white.
Brother,
She's
I
a
work in
white
a
woman.
space. I'm the
That's why
only
we're
person
talking
that
about it.
looks
Exactly.
like
That's what
me.
I'm trying
What are
to
you
figure
talking
She's a
out.
about?
white
Oh my
woman.
god.
That's what this is about.
What are you talking about, G?
Melody. That's what this is about.
Here we
She's a
go.
white woman. So everybody's in the feelings
It's right
about
there,
her.
Melody.
Feelings.
Oh, is that the YouTube right there? Okay, let
Yeah,
me.
that's the YouTube right there.
I can't click on it from StreamYard. I need somebody
If
to.
he's not a mod in your what's the name, it's not gonna highlight. But
No,
Ray,
this.
you a whole hoe. Next time you want to do a video on me,
You're a
tag me,
ho
bro.
ho.
Oh,
Is that
wow.
Auntie?
Yeah, you an
Is that
entire
Auntie?
hoe.
Salute
Hold
Auntie.
on, man.
And
That's my
if you
nigga
got
right
something
there.
more to say, pull up to the
Auntie,
platform
my
right
nigga
now.
right there.
Hold on.
Auntie in the building. Shit.
What's good?
Yo, what up, Ann? I seen your moving, bro.
Appreciate that, fam. Who
I
that?
see you moving.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Now, I just
can't
wanted
wait
to
till the
add
next-
something. Huh?
I was gonna say I can't wait till the next purge so I can go after
Shit, me
Rilla.
neither.
Rilla.
Nah, me neither, but it's coming.
Put me on the
Everybody's
board for
invited.
Rilla. I want to purge against Rilla.
Promotions
Bro,
coming soon.
If you think I really care about what's like for real,
I want to purge Rilla.
Yeah, purge me. Get me
Okay,
up
pause.
out of
yeah,
here.
Okay,
since I'm
pause
here.
from y'all arguments or whatever. I just gotta say
Thank you.
this real quick. Shout out to my homie Culture Invasion Podcast for that cash app you just sent me, man. Salute to you.
Yeah, make that money flow. Yeah.
Yeah, dog. Hey, since I'm here, let me just add something to what y'all was just talking about. I wanted to add a couple of things. As far as the with the whole MTR thing, look, I get it. It's a sensitive topic. Testicular cancer, you can't really help it. It's fucked up that it happened. But I'm a firm believer in this. When shit come on YouTube, especially the information that one voluntarily lets go, like when you come on your own live streams and you're willing to get a Cash App, super chat, or clicks, views, subs, whatever, and talk about your testicular cancer, that makes that shit fair use. Just like people's kids, just like everything
that
else. So if a
makes sense to me.
motherfucker if somebody wanna praise you for it and commend you, or even feel sorry for you because of what you went through, that's cool. But if motherfucker want to roast your ass for that shit, that's cool too.
That makes sense.
You chose to bring it on YouTube.
That makes sense.
Hey, let me say this, Auntie. And let me
fair
say this.
game.
Hey, listen, and this is Auntie.
Now, granted, had he got one second
No,
before you go,
go
had
ahead,
he got doxxed for it or something, had he got doxxed and that came out, I'd have been like, that's fucked up. Because
Okay.
you know what I'm saying, that's private shit. But he let it
Cool.
out. But go ahead, my bad.
Got you. So here's what I will say to that, brother. You know, I deal in a particular space, specifically here in Chicago, right? And then even in this space that we deal with online, we often have all these conversations about women, leadership, and who the women should be following. And this is what I'm saying. The women and kids is watching y'all at all times, right? So if y'all say, well, there's certain rules over here, but over here, because it's the internet, everything goes. So that lets me know that in real life, you may be one way, but online, you get to take out your vitriol, your frustrations, your whatever you couldn't get off in real life, you get to do that over here. And what I'm saying is I'm different. I'm the same way, 10 toes down, 24/7 in real life. When Fatty did that show the other day and said, oh, really, Anton called him a Care Bear and he's really soft. And yeah, that part of me exists. You've seen it in real life.
Care Bear. Really? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Nah, ain't no. I mean,
Anton did that. Okay, go ahead.
It's recorded, brother. Would you like me to pull up that footage for you?
I'm
for
stupid.
You too?
Don't mind me. I'm stupid.
I know because this. But this is the thing. You 43 and stupid.
Yeah, I'm 43 and stupid. I will own that.
That's the part. No, but bro, this is what I'm trying to tell you.
Hold on, yeah, I'm about to say, don't lose your thought, big dog.
No. This is the part that I'm trying to tell
Care
you.
Bear. I'm sorry.
Chill,
I'm sorry.
chill, man.
I'm a mute. I'm muting.
I mean, listen, man. I mean, listen. That part don't bother me at all. You could come off mute. You could laugh all day. The difference between me and you is I'm not running around sitting up there talking about a white girl. You know that I'll defend her to the death. That I don't get any money from her, with her. Don't have
Never asked
any
her for
affiliation.
money.
Wait, hold on.
I never asked
Listen.
Pearl for
Okay.
money.
All right. So now we cutting in. Okay.
Okay. I never asked Pearl for money, but go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I never asked Pearl for money.
I'm asking, are you sure I can go ahead? Because I want to be able to speak and complete a thought.
You can.
Are you
I'm
sure?
a mute up.
Yeah, it's just after he goes, I wanted to kind of finish my thought too, but go ahead.
No, brother,
I'm
please.
gonna switch. I'm gonna switch the subject. I want you to finish that part. No, I'm gonna switch the subject. It was another point I wanted to address.
I know. You
You
probably
got
don't
it.
want to address something else. My point being,
go ahead.
No. At the end of the day, my point being, especially to to brother in particular, who I am is who I am. So I'm not one person offline and then I come online to portray a particular character or spew a narrative. My consistency is around black people, black community, black economics, all of that. Like I'm black 10 toes down, period, point blank, in the sense. Black family, black nuclear family in particular. So I'm very protective of that, right? To a fault or to a default or whatever. So fam, auntie, you know, again, I respect you, and we may or may not disagree on some of this stuff, but go ahead, bro.
Yeah, no, I was just saying with that, like, that's what I'm saying, just fair use guideline. I'm like, yo, when this shit comes out on YouTube, it becomes everybody's entertainment, like for real, any topic. Once it comes out on YouTube and it's public, especially the information that people voluntarily leak. Yep. Like if I voluntarily leak pictures of my children and then somebody wants to come in here and like roast my children, bro. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't be putting pictures of them on my community tab.
You know, tell everybody about your one nut.
Hold on.
You tell everybody about your one nut, then everybody should scrutinize your one nut.
Hold up. What I'm saying is, if I don't want that to happen, or if I don't think that's right, if I don't think that's right, then I shouldn't be putting pictures of my kids on my community.
And that's where
tab.
I disagree.
That's all
I
I'm
agree
saying.
with that part.
No, and that's why
I'm just saying. That's one of the reasons why. Hey, y'all gonna have to dig for that information to see what my kid look like, because I purposely don't put that shit out there. Because
so let me ask you this. So let me ask you this, Auntie, because I know you in the same space. So all the information where you see people pulling up people's court records, you agree with that or not?
Nah, that's
public. It's public. No. It's not doxing.
Oh.
It's not doxing. It's public information.
Let me explain.
It's public information.
That wasn't. Hold up. That's not information you voluntarily leak. Like somebody voluntarily leaks on themselves. Remember, I said that in the beginning. Something that somebody voluntarily leaks on YouTube for their own content, had no problem getting paid, getting super chats, AdSense, getting cash apps from it, and getting applause and getting the tears or whatever the hell the case was. That shit is everybody's entertainment. We can critique it, we can react to it. Wait.
Okay, so let me ask you another question.
You know?
I got you. So when we
can roast it.
I got you. So, because I get it. Joe Budden is entertainment, right? Nori is entertainment. Do you consider Earn Your Leisure entertainment?
Yeah, it's all entertainment on here.
Earn Your Leisure.
I like that. I do. I watch. I'm subscribed to their channel, so I
got you. I am too. What I just very Earn Your Leisure is entertainment.
It's like educational entertainment, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, but I think everything on YouTube is entertainment, with the exception of how-to videos.
Well, I'll say this and I'll pipe down, fam. This space of YouTube that we in, it's a very small, very, 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 very small space of YouTube. And the fact that we defer, and I'm talking specifically as men. I understand what women say, because you know, my wife looks at the Wendy Williams, what's her name, the Sherry Shepherds, or the View, the Talk. When she looks at that stuff, the Real Housewives, that's entertainment for her. I'm just being honest with y'all, man. It's very disappointing that as men, we get into this chatty patty, messy Betty BS, and then be like, well, it's entertainment. And I know what y'all finna say. Oh, it's YouTube. It doesn't affect anybody in real life. We see a whole episode of two dudes playing out. I done seen it for the last 2.5 weeks, and in particular today, where they got on the same platform and they couldn't. It was like a old married couple arguing. Like, these are two dudes. Why? Because they both believe that they have formed a bond. They both believe. Hold on. They both believe that they have formed a legitimate bond, and it extended beyond airwaves and whatever, right? Because when y'all talk about YouTube being just for entertainment, I'm like, okay, so what's the difference with having a conversation over the phone? Like, if I have a conversation with you over the phone, that's just for entertainment too. I don't look at it that way, fam. I think
No.
YouTube
Hey,
is a medium, and I think
You stuck on black, Rilla.
I
You
think
stuck on black.
listen, I hear you. You could be right. I think we're missing the point in how to utilize the resources afforded to us to advance. But go ahead, play the clip.
Stuck
no,
on black.
I
hey,
got
but
you.
before she
I'm with you
do,
on that.
All right,
I never
hold on,
said
Melody. Hold
YouTube
on.
was
Black,
Before
just
you
Rilla.
play it,
entertainment.
before you play it, you know.
Hey,
I'm
I
gonna
never
play.
said YouTube was just entertainment. But what I am saying is, YouTube, once it hits YouTube, it is entertainment, and that's a part of it, whether people like it or not.
All
And
right.
people gonna watch this for entertainment. You can't tell people what they're gonna watch it for or how they're supposed to react to it through fair use guidelines. Like, for real, once it becomes public information, like this right here, we can watch this and critique it and break it down. Like, if I just want to break down the fact that the woman looks like a pale sack of
Easy.
laundry that died last week,
Easy,
I
Auntie.
can say that.
Easy,
I'm just,
Auntie.
hey, we're gonna
Easy.
get on that topic in
Easy.
a minute, bro, because I don't see
Easy,
how you
Auntie.
protecting this
Easy.
shit. She got a
Easy.
million subs and built a platform debate. She protect her damn self, but she ain't going to, and she ain't gonna defend you neither. So why you defending
I'm
her?
protecting her.
Yo,
Okay. Easy,
yeah.
Auntie.
Hey, and I
Easy.
agree with Chicago Rilla on that, bro. That's kind of off code to protect this chick, bro. I'm gonna be real.
What's wrong
That's
with
off
her?
code like a
What's
mug.
wrong with her? Because she's
But
not
I'll
a
be honest,
5.
bro.
She's
I
not a
don't see her.
9. She's not.
I don't give
She's
a
not
damn,
an 8.
dog. I'm
Because
not.
she's not pretty.
Bro. No, because she got a million subs. She built a platform debating, and she can defend her damn self.
Well, fam,
So why can I
why
defend
we
her?
do this? Listen,
Auntie, why can I defend her?
Why do we do the
Auntie,
subscriber supremacy stuff, man?
Stop
Those
cutting each other
subscribers
off,
is
man.
not.
Come
I'm
on,
saying,
y'all. Chill,
bro,
chill.
I'm not gonna be up here defending somebody that can defend themselves and wouldn't defend me or pull up
So
to
why
my
can I
damn
defend her?
platform or do anything.
So
Why
I
should
should
you?
be able to defend her though.
She a
What's
grown
wrong
ass
with her?
adult. She wouldn't defend you.
What's wrong with her? I know she wouldn't defend. I don't need defending. I don't make my money on YouTube. I got a real job. I don't make my money on YouTube. I don't need defending. Why can I defend just pearly things? Auntie,
You can defend whoever you want, dog. But if you want to, hey, you want to step in front of fire, then don't get mad when you get hit with a few strays, bro.
I'm cool with it. I'm cool with the strays.
I'm just saying, because we'll
I'm
roast
cool
your
with it.
ass too, bro.
I'm cool
Like,
with it.
that's the way it works.
He
I'm
willing
cool
to
with it.
risk
Come
it
at me.
all.
Come at me, bro.
Really things.
I'm cool with it. Come
I
at
fucks
me.
with you, Clue. I fucks with you, Clue. You know that.
Shout out to you, Auntie.
All right, let me play it. Fair use.
Fair use, yo.
We ain't shit.
decided to apologize. I decided to apologize and see, would the people be happy?
I don't want to talk to this bitch. Why I put her in the primary? She going to general.
By the way, this sets the tone for just pearly things. She spends this entire time acting like a dumb ditzy blonde.
Do I think she's a grifter?
gonna
Absolutely.
pretend that she
Yeah, I
doesn't
do. I don't
know
think she believes half the stuff that she
anything
says that
about
comes out of her
any
mouth.
of us.
Her friends, her
But throughout
family,
the interview,
everybody says stuff that she
Wait, why it sounds? It just
That's how
sounds
it's supposed
like
to sound, Melody. That's how it's supposed to sound.
Okay, all right.
It's about her being culturally white and
I don't know. You just see the switch up that you've done over the last 2 years. And it's fascinating to see the kind of title that you hold.
Fucking stripper.
Wait, can you pause this for 1 second? Can you pause this for 1 second? Do we see a common thread of all the people that are responding?
What's the common
So
thread?
she led with, I decided to apologize to see how people respond.
Which I told her not to do. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh,
She
cool.
ain't listening to
You
your
was
black
on
game.
Obsidian.
She ain't listening to
You was
your
on
black
I told her,
Obsidian.
do not apologize. That was that nigga.
Yeah,
I
but she
was
don't
that
give a
nigga.
fuck what your ass got to
I
say.
said, do not apologize. I said, you never should
Oh,
You
apologize
don't
to these
take her
niggas.
orders from no niggas. Why would she
oh
listen to you?
man.
Oh
No, you know what's
God,
I'm the
crazy?
one that told her not to apologize.
Mel, please go ahead
That's
and
why
play
she
it.
ain't do it.
This is the
Finish
crazy
playing.
thing.
Yeah,
Let me
She
tell you
took
this.
back the
Hey
apology
Mel,
because I
Mel,
said,
yeah.
don't
Mel.
apologize
The
to these
same
niggas.
people,
That's
the
what I said
same.
on
I
Obsidian.
got you, bro.
Hey, and I heard that.
The same ones that's telling Hannah not to apologize. Had it been Brad, Chad, Bartholomew,
I have
Call
to
her
agree.
Hannah.
Said
I have to
Bartholomew.
Call her
agree.
by her slave name. Stop calling her
Yeah,
Hannah.
if
Her
this
name
was
is
a white
Pearl.
man,
Her
it
name
would
is Pearl. Don't call her
consistently
by her slave
trolling up
name.
on this
All right,
one.
man. Quit with all this over talking. Melody,
Is
play the
I'm
music.
sorry.
consistently
Go ahead.
trolling.
I'm sorry. Go
listen.
ahead.
Yeah, I think he has a point. If it was Brad or Chad, you would be mad. But
That's bars.
right,
That's
fair use.
bars.
Fair usual.
Fair use.
For us to do this, so we clearly understand. She starts out
We talking about her blonde hair, and we talking about her. And this is why, guys, never apologize to anyone because they don't want your apology. They don't care about you, and they just want to see if they can control you.
Yeah. That's after she listened.
Welcome to the Just Really Things YouTube.
Man, whatever, man. That
That's
chick
after she
apologized
listened to
for
me.
apologizing, bro.
Wait, can
That's
y'all
pretty
hear?
That's
whack,
after
dog.
she listened to me
Wait,
on
Hey, play it
Obsidian.
at a different speed,
I
Melody.
told her,
Play it at a
hey,
different speed.
you don't owe these people anything.
No. Please, guys, y'all gotta mute because this is supposed to be after the MTR thing. This is what I'm
Yeah, you
assuming.
guys are like really loud.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
play it at a different speed
Rilla,
too.
I'm
you have
trying.
yet to show us
Nah,
Oh,
that
hey,
that
what am I
Pearl was
Clue
making
got
fun
that.
of.
Clue got that trucker's mic, man. He tripping, man.
showing my? I'm
Rilla
showing
was
my
yet to
thing.
show us that
It
Pearl
should
was
be in your
making
watch
fun
history
of,
though.
of MTR's testicular
That
cancer.
trucker's
He
mic
was
ain't
yet to
bullshitting,
show.
bro.
He was
Were you
yet to
trying to
show.
change the playback? Oh, I'm sorry, Mama. Were you trying to change the playback speed? You were in the right area.
Yeah, I was about to say she was in
Okay.
the right place. Then she
Yeah, go
X'd
back to
out.
what you were doing. The little icon, and then click playback speed. It's like the second option.
Okay. Let me just get back over here
It's
first.
too much femininity over here, man.
I'm just
Oh,
like,
come
but
on,
before
Rilla,
she gets
really,
back,
Rilla.
hey,
No,
Clue
I'm
though.
Are
talking
we
about the
doing
two
this,
ladies.
Rilla?
No.
Are we
I'm
really
talking about
doing this?
bro. I'm talking about the two ladies talking to each other. I can't tell who's who. Cause play it back
Oh,
at the right
wow.
speed. And yes, mama, you was at the right space.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
gosh, let me go back and click it. I'm like, damn, who's talking right now?
Too funny.
Jesus Christ. Really? Go ahead,
Clue,
Money
I'm
Mellow.
not
But yeah,
surprised
nah.
at
To
anything
answer
you
what
doing, bro.
what Chicago Rilla was saying earlier, I don't believe in leaking out people's personal information. If you don't say your if your real name is not up here on your avatar, I'm not a fan of leaking out people's personal information under any circumstances. I don't like that.
What?
You know
I hate Doc.
I
Shout
don't
out
agree with that at
I
all.
hate
Brownsburg.
Doc.
Shout out Brownsburg.
But what I am
hate
gonna say
Doc.
is when I leak my own information, y'all got a right to roast me about that shit, man. I said the same thing about I think it was something that Anton did. He had a problem with people talking about his wife and his shit. I'm like, bro, you ain't gonna use your black wife and your black daughter to make an argument every time somebody say you got an issue with black women, but then have an issue when people decide to roast you about your black wife and your black daughter. So, bro, I'm just saying you're not gonna use them to make an argument and then get mad when people use that to make a counter argument or a roast. Bro, don't bring it up at all if you don't want it in. If you don't want it in here, don't bring it in here.
Here's the thing.
He's very sensitive about his wife.
Bro.
That's
Here's
the
the
whole
thing.
thing.
So he shouldn't be talking about it because the only reason why I didn't know she exists is because he put her here.
No, as he should be. Here's the thing. Because we don't get to dictate, like I don't get to dictate how. Because here's the thing. Envy and Charlemagne, they talk about their wives. Envy obviously has posted his wife. I don't think Charlemagne has posted his wife as much, but his wife is visible if people want to look, right? The problem is, bro, I understand women gonna do what they do. They gonna do what they do. I promise you. But as men, this should be an elevator. There's no way we should be making an argument. Well, because you put her in the line of fire, I just get to do whatever I wants to do and say whatever I wants to say to her. As a man, I gotta say in my mind, you know what? because this is why these young bloods run around these streets like they do today. When I was growing up, women, children, elders were off limits. And because y'all bring whatever to the
I
internet,
agree with Willow.
y'all say everybody is game. It's free game on everybody now. That's
Hell
crazy
yeah.
to me.
I agree with Rilla.
Hold on.
I don't say
I
that
agree with
statement often,
agree
but
with
I
Rilla
do
to an
agree.
extent.
I agree
I
with
agree with
You
Rilla.
see
Rilla
what
to
you
an
do when you say
extent.
to an extent, Auntie?
No, I'd like to explain though. That's what I'm saying. I'd like
Nah,
to
it
explain the
should be,
reason why.
bro. Either we
No,
win or we not.
no. It is an explain. I do need to explain
Okay,
because it
give me
is
the
to an
explanation.
extent. I'm gonna tell you like this. Now, granted, even though it might not be right, but as a man, you got to understand. Look, you can't expect a lion not to eat you because you don't eat lion. So as a man, you need to you hold up. You need to choose to either be above it or return fire.
Bro.
That's simple. As a man, you either above it to the point where you ignore it or you return fire.
Auntie, you're wrong. Auntie.
I'm gonna tell you what he does. He's
Bro.
1 foot in,
Let
1 foot out.
Auntie get his point out, man. Let Auntie get his point out.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, I know what he does. He's 1 foot in, 1 foot out. It's okay when I bring it up, but it ain't okay when you bring it up. And a lot of motherfuckers be like this, even on this MTR shit. It's okay when I bring up my nut cancer, but it's not okay when you bring up my nut cancer. Nah, don't work like that. You brought it up. We got a right to roast you about it. That's simple.
So okay. So now here's my point, Auntie, because the women and children are looking at you. And what the fuck does that say about you as a man that you would justify anybody being able to say, well, you put it online so I can bring it up. So what does that tell me about your character, your integrity, who you are as a man, dog?
What does it tell me about you? What does it tell me about one's character and one's integrity that they're gonna bring shit onto a public platform that they don't want thrown back at them? Like, why would you say anything on a fucking YouTube platform that you don't want thrown back at you? You know, anything that you bring out can be brought
Money Mellow,
thrown back at you. Like,
I'm
come on.
gonna mute my
As
mic,
men,
but
you
I'm gonna just
understand
disagree.
that.
Nah, Melody just waiting to play the clip.
Money Mellow's sleep.
You
sleep. Okay, there you go.
Told you.
Hey, Melody, go to the bottom right-hand corner and hit the.
Yeah, I already did.
icon.
I did it
you
already.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Okay,
I
cool.
figured it out.
I can't tell who's talking between the two.
Sounds so sweet, though. Sweet.
I'm ready to go to sleep.
Ready?
Shoot, I've been ready to take a shower for almost an hour.
Well, fair use.
You know what I did? I decided to apologize. I decided to apologize and see, would the people be happy?
I don't talk to this. Why I put her in the primary? She going to general.
By the way, this sets the tone for just pearly games. She spends this entire time acting like a dumb ditzy blonde.
Do I think she's a grifter?
She
Absolutely.
pretends
Yeah,
that
I do. I don't think she believes half the stuff that she says that comes out of her mouth. Her friends have
But
believe a lot of the stuff that she says. She
Talking about how the internet gets selectively outraged. So, if you guys are just pearly things. And this is why, guys, never apologize to the mob because they don't want your apology. They don't care about you, and they just want to see if they can control you.
She said that because I told her not to apologize.
YouTube channel, and welcome to Selective Outrage. So today I'm going to be talking about how the internet gets selectively outraged. So if you guys are familiar with the Fresh and Fit and Abba and Preach videos, Myron, maybe like a year ago now, he had a video go viral, and I mean stupid viral, of him insulting Preach's wife. Abba and Preach are another YouTube channel, and they do reaction videos.
This Preach is married, probably to a fucking beluga somewhere, and they're talking shit.
At first glance, you might think that Myron is crazy. I mean, why is this man insulting Preach's wife? And when they do the reaction videos, they really don't tell the full story. And that's what I wanted to talk about today, is a lot of times what you see with these reaction channels is they take a clip of a full conversation. And a lot of reaction channels are looking for clips to take you out of context and not give the full story, and they are lying.
I don't have to stop it now that it's going fast. I don't have to stop it anymore, right?
Fresh and Fit's podcast. And I think as a podcast,
You
host,
You shouldn't have to.
Hold up,
Melody. You still have to
pause
pause
it.
it.
Pause
You
it.
still gotta pause.
Pause it for a second, Melody. What you got to do, just every now and then, just say something. You can let that shit run. Just say something. In there. Do a little commentary. Like every 5 minutes or so, you want to just say some kind of commentary or something.
Yeah,
guy,
you need to transform the video,
guy.
even if you just jump in to say fair use.
Right.
Guys, what's wrong with what she's saying right now?
Cool. Can we
What's
get
wrong
back to
with
the video, please?
We didn't get
What's
to.
what's wrong with it?
Nothing. She's a white savior.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. She's a white savior.
Oh, here
Yeah.
we go. Here
I mean,
we
look.
go.
Now, I would
Here we
agree
go with
with
the
Clue.
white
I would
shit.
agree.
What's wrong
Hey,
with
I
you
agree
saying
that.
she all up in the nigga's
Look,
Here we
face?
go.
That's what it
I'm
is.
gonna always say, look, if you're gonna
She all
apologize
up in
for
a nigga's face.
apologizing or recant your apology later, you shouldn't be apologizing in the first place. So I would agree. She
I
never should have
was the
apologized.
one. Hold up. I
We
was the one
heard
that
you, bro.
told her
You
not
was
to
the one that told her
apologize.
not to apologize.
Yeah.
We heard you, bro.
I
Nah,
was
he,
the one.
nah,
fucking
Clue,
times. God
Clue.
One mic, yo. One mic.
Clue.
One mic.
Clue. 1 second, though. 1 second. Clue was one of the bunch of people that told her not to apologize.
That's
I would
right.
have told her that
Okay.
too, but I would have told her, "Hey, you don't need to apologize because bitch, you ain't sorry." So I don't want your phony
Who's that?
apology.
Auntie?
Why
Ain't
should
And I would have
nobody
left
else
it at
though.
that.
Is that Auntie?
why should she apologize?
Yeah.
Why?
Wait. Was that
Nah,
Auntie
Apologize for
no
what?
reason. There
Having
was
Nick
no reason for her to
Fuentes?
apologize.
Jesus
There was
Nick
no reason for
Fuentes
her
on
to
the
apologize.
podcast?
Bro, she didn't owe nobody no apology because
That's
she
right.
wasn't sorry for shit.
That's
Okay,
right.
So
wait.
what's
Is that
that?
Never saw it.
Auntie? Is
She
that
shouldn't be
Auntie?
sorry.
Yeah,
Wait.
She interviewed
I
Nick
agree.
Fuentes.
Jesus Christ.
Nah,
I
Why is that a
I
bad
never
thing?
said she should be sorry. I'm just saying she damn sure shouldn't apologize if she wasn't. That's all I'm saying.
I
Yeah,
just want to
no.
know, was that Auntie saying that last statement?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Salute to you, King. I 1000% agree with you. Clue, all you niggas that was up there dick riding for her, I have no fucking idea what y'all
What
talking
dick
about.
riding? That's a
Well, I
surprise
tried to
word.
get up there. The studio was full, really.
I listen on everything I own and
I was
love
up. I said,
because y'all
hey,
do not
boo,
carry. Wait, hold on.
you don't owe
hold
these
on.
niggas nothing.
I
That's what I
know.
said when I
I
got on
know.
Obsidian.
So
I
don't
said,
complain.
you
Listen,
don't owe these niggas nothing.
listen, bro.
You
Then we
apologize to
should
the
we should never.
apologize to the mob, and you get canceled anyway.
Do you
I
not
got
see
you.
the rules on the screen?
I see it.
So quit over talking.
My bad. My bad.
All right.
I'm shutting up.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rilla.
The only thing I was just gonna say is that we shouldn't hear no more conversations from some people. I'm not saying that's you, Clue, but I want to hear no more discussions around reparations. I don't want to hear no more discussions around inequality or unequitable, situation. I don't want to hear none of that shit. If she doesn't have nothing to apologize for, because the funny thing is, when the small hat community feels offended, it don't matter what the fuck you think. You're gonna give that apology to them regardless. And it don't matter whether you mean it or not. You offended the community. The reason why I pointed out, I said, do y'all see a common thread? She didn't pull up the only white person that she pulled up, which I don't even think he's white because his last name is Fuentes. Only person that she pulled up that was white on that screen was Nick Fuentes. Everything else was black commentators who she had offended in that initial clip. So you mean to tell me that if I'm offended by your act of conduct, I don't have a right to demand an apology from you? And if other people feel like me, you man, with y'all going over there to Obsidian, y'all have no idea what y'all did. Y'all have no idea. And it's funny.
What did we do?
I don't know if you trolling.
What did we do?
Hold on, bro. I don't know if you trolling or if you being for real. If you trolling, then
I'm not
stand
trolling.
down.
I'm being for real.
He's for real. He's
No,
for real.
he's
I'm for
serious,
real.
man.
This is
Yeah,
me.
he's serious.
If you being for real at 43 as a black man in America,
No, he's serious.
Here we
He's
go with
serious.
this black man
listen,
shit.
listen.
He is serious.
And that's fair. Because if you don't identify as black, then please tell me what you check
American.
off on. Please tell me what you check off on when you file taxes or when you fill out a W-2.
American.
Hey, Clue be checking other.
You gotta be checking other.
American. That's who I am. I'm an American.
Listen, I'm an American
I'm a
too.
citizen of the United States.
Cool.
Yo, what's going on, Kev? What's up?
Hey, what's happening, Auntie? What's happening with you, my brother?
Let me mute my mic, man. This is wild.
Now we got Kev 504 been up here for a few minutes.
No. I'm serious. I'm gonna mute my mic because this is crazy to me because this is in these same spaces. I see Clue Channel. I see how many people big him up. I don't know your full rhetoric. I just know what I have to go back and deal with. And so when these young niggas say you old niggas gotta go, I know exactly what they mean.
What do they mean?
Dang, he
what
put
they
it out
mean?
there.
What do they mean when they say that?
All right, since he ain't answering the question, Melody,
Yeah,
can
let
you
me
get back to the
continue to
video, please?
play.
I can answer. I can help to answer the question, but if y'all want to get back to the video, go ahead.
What do they mean, Rilla?
Real
When
Might
they
as well
say that?
answer, Auntie. Might as well answer.
Okay, so this is just my thoughts on it. I said this a long time ago on my channel. When they say these old niggas got to go, I just turned 40, so I guess I would be considered one of them old ass niggas. I don't care. A lot of old motherfuckers on
You're
here.
an old nigga too.
A lot of dudes 30, 35 and up on here, instead of being ready to transition into eldership, when you talking to people in their 20s or whatever, people still want to be in front and they still want to give the orders. And at the end of the day, we got to understand that even dudes this 25, 30 years old, they capable of thinking for themselves, and they don't always need an educational moment from people that's older than them. Sometimes it's just a little bit of advice, maybe guidance, or maybe even just an ear. Just listen, because sometimes these dudes got better ideas than we do, just like we got better ideas than some of the people that came before us. You know what I'm saying? But we got to understand that our elders supposed to be our advisors, not our supervisors. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. A lot of older cats on here want to come on here as supervisors. You know what I'm saying? Instead of as elders. That's
But
the problem.
Auntie, why don't we just get rid of black altogether? Black is the problem. Race, that's the problem. Just get rid of it.
I mean, I can answer that. I can answer that too. I can answer that too. I can answer that too, bro. Because we can try to do that shit, but at the end of the day, when we walk in a room or for a job or get stopped by the cops or whatever, we black, whether we want to admit that shit or not. So you can say that American shit all you want. Now that convenient, man. No. All this,
disagree.
You want to do that shit when it's convenient, but real shit that's not bro. That's not the way it works, bro.
I disagree.
Every other group is fake. Every other group practices group dynamics, group economics, and group everything else. But we gotta just be Americans. But yet there are still those. Hold up, but those Americans. Why the fuck are those boxes? Why do we have to check them boxes when we fill shit out?
One mic.
I'm just saying.
What does every other group say?
Why do we still have to check those boxes? Then why are they even there?
Fuck the boxes. What do other groups say?
Boxes for American and other
boxes.
Why aren't there two boxes for American and other?
Dang it, Clue. Go ahead,
Auntie. Why don't they just say, hey, American citizen or other? Why aren't there just those two boxes? Why is there still black, white, Hispanic, Asian, other, you know what I'm saying, or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Why are there all of those boxes?
Fuck the
boxes. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck the boxes. That's what I'm saying.
My God, yo.
But they're there.
Fuck the boxes.
They're there.
Yo.
Fuck them.
Clue.
He say fuck.
I'm saying I just want to know.
Check something.
I'm asking a valid question.
I want to know why are those boxes, bro?
I'm trying to hear the dude talk.
As long as those boxes are there, bro, that's the way it is. Whether you want to admit it or not, you want to ignore the boxes. But yet you're American. You want to ignore the boxes. Why don't you petition? Why don't you petition to whoever puts out the census and all of these damn forms and say, look, there should only be two: American and other, male, female, or other, or whatever the fuck you're petitioning for. But as far as that, we're all Americans thing. They still grouping us with social constructs and shit, bro. The black side of town is still the poor side of town. Why is that?
That's them niggas' fault.
Yeah.
So can I
now you want to tell me whose fault it is? Go ahead, really. You got it. Because I'm rest my case.
Before Mel plays the video, right? So fam say, fuck black.
Fuck black.
Boxes. I get you. All humans are tribal. Okay. I don't know where you live, Clue. I would imagine that there's a Chinatown or some semblance of it if you live in a major city.
Chinese, yeah. That's a nation, by the way. Yeah, go ahead.
So again, if you live in America, in a major city, like I'm in Chicago. There's a Chinatown here.
China is a country. I'm just saying, China's a country.
Group. They also a group too, man.
Black
Come
is
on,
not a country.
I'm just waiting for my
turn.
It's
bro, hey,
one mic,
Clue,
one mic.
Clue, if you could do us a favor, just let him finish, though, so we can let it flow, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know why you trying to correct me on Chinatown, because anytime somebody say Chinatown, we know exactly what that means, whether you in Chicago, Detroit, New York, if you in Atlanta on in Doraville off Buford Highway, or if you in LA. If I'm in Detroit and I say Mexico Town, which does exist, the equivalent in
Mexico is a country.
Chicago, Jesus Christ.
Bro,
It's a
we got
country.
little we got little Havana out. We got little Havana out here in South Florida. You know what I'm saying? So I feel
Mexico is a country. China is a country.
The point that I'm making, okay. So when we talk about Ukraine village, Little Italy, and I dare you to walk into this
Also
crowd.
countries.
I dare you to walk. So what the fuck do you think Ukrainians, Italians, and Greeks and Germans check off on that little box when it asks you if you white, black, or Hispanic?
They check the country.
Use a
the
bullshit
country ain't on the box.
Use a bullshit
There ain't no
ass
box
lie.
for the
Play
country.
Video, Mel.
No, hold up. No, before she do, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna say this right
What
here.
do you think Pearl is checking?
No.
You think she's
I want to
checking
know.
that
Just,
she's Slovakian or something like that? She's checking that
hold
she's
up,
white.
All right, Rilla. I'll let you get your
White
word out.
white is not a country. Black is not a country.
Let
Let me
Auntie
get
get
this
his
out.
point out, and
Not
then
countries.
Mel can play the video, man. Because we've been sitting here looking at this screen all night. I'm trying to get this over with.
Yeah,
My
dog,
bad, Killer Swag.
This is
That's my bad. That's my bad.
This is a sore sight for the eyes on that screen, ain't it?
Jeez, bro.
What I was gonna say this.
Pretty though.
Hey,
I
hold
think
up,
she's
Clue.
pretty.
Hold up, Clue.
Use her for your
I think she's
screensaver, bro.
pretty. I think she's pretty.
Screensaver.
You said
I
she's
think she's pretty.
If you squint
Clue,
your
don't make
eyes,
me
dog,
mute
and you
you
got a
again,
little
man.
cataracts issue or some shit,
Clue, don't make me
maybe
mute you again,
fuck
man.
out of
Don't
here,
do that,
bro.
man.
I
Don't
do
do
think
that.
she's pretty. She's
Mute
pretty.
Clue, don't make
You know
me
what I'm saying?
mute you, man.
Hey,
Stop.
get them cataracts checked, home, boy.
You gonna make me mute you, bro. Stop it.
Fuck you, Auntie.
No, but but at the same time, what I'm saying is like this: if we all
That's
Americans,
me. That's me right there. By the way,
hold
that's
up,
me.
Clue.
We know.
If we all
Yes, sir.
Americans, we all
Yes, sir.
Americans, just like he was mentioning. There's Little Havana, there's a Chinatown everywhere. Let's see if you can start up a damn soul food restaurant, or even do so much as buy a laundromat in them parts of town. You cannot. All right, so all that we all Americans bullshit, they will come right
We are
into your
Americans.
motherfucking. Hold up. They will come right into your neighborhood, and they don't give a fuck how much property you own in that bitch. They will come right into your neighborhood.
I got money.
And set up a
I got
set up
money
a
because
Chinese
I
restaurant.
decided to be an
Hold
American.
up, motherfucker. Hold up. They will come right into your American neighborhood and set up a Chinese restaurant and have no problem taking whatever revenue out of your community and will not bounce it back in there for nothing. Won't hire you. Okay, won't fund none of your causes, your after school programs. They won't even fund fixing a pothole in the damn street in front of the building that they make money out of. They won't even do that. But we'll see if you can set up a damn soul food restaurant and sell collard greens, macaroni and cheese, and fried chicken in Chinatown. They won't allow it. You understand what I'm saying? So they ain't you can be on that American shit on your side of town, but they ain't gonna be on that shit on theirs.
Big facts.
You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, so
Those are nigga problems. I don't have nigga problems. I don't have nigga problems. I've never had nigga problems ever.
This is why
because
I
I did things the right way. I did things the right way.
Man, play the video, man.
Now you see why we should have played the
got it.
video.
I don't have
Now
Go ahead, y'all got the video.
Now
Y'all
we
got
see
the
why you should have
video.
played the video.
I'm gonna let Clue have that last word. You win.
I don't have nigga problems.
Now all y'all shut up and let's play the video.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fair use, yo.
Studio, you introduce them to your staff. You usually, a lot of times you might be hanging out before, hanging out after, and you feel like you're at least friendly, like friends with these people. And what happened was a couple weeks later, Abba and Preach did a hit piece on Myron. And the way they did it was kind of sneaky. Like they said that, we were just attacking ideas, paying for box.
And then went on dates, then found out she was on the Sugar Baby side. Then when it comes out that she's on Seeking Arrangements, then he actually looks at live stream where he's like, no, we met on Seeking. Everything is smoke and mirrors, right? Which is fine. At the end of the day, if you want to sell an image and you got to lie to do it, do it.
Like which ones that they should use or whatever. So like these are the ones you guys got to be using, right? You got to be using Tinder, you got to be using Bumble, you got to be using Hinge, you got to be using if you live in a Latin-based city, like we live in Miami, so Chispa is good here. You know what I'm saying? Which is a Spanish joint. Which it's more like for Latinos. I don't like Plenty of Fish, but I've heard some people use it with some success. And then you got OkCupid as well. But the point is that you just need to have multiple fishing rods in the ocean. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, this is definitely a numbers game.
I got a homeboy
Go ahead.
cleans up on Plenty of Fish.
Yeah, you
He's
know,
probably listening to this right now, and he'll be some of the lowest of the low, but he does it, man. I don't know. How he does it.
Yeah, you know, you could definitely clean up on these apps, and then you got Seeking Arrangement, which is like a sugar daddy site, but like that's a whole other. We'll probably have to do a video on that.
The slimy thing was they were like passive aggressively insulting the man, and men just don't respond well to that. Like you bring someone into your studio, you treat them well, then they leave and do a whole hit piece on you saying that you're capping, say you don't get girls like that. Like I think anyone normal can see how that's disrespectful. This is the problem that we get into. It's that nobody cares about what's true because 10 million people saw Myron freaking out, but nobody saw his explanation in a stream that gets 150,000 views. And that's the problem with the culture today is you can paint an entire narrative about somebody and it not be true. It wasn't like Myron insulted his wife out of thin air. Myron felt disrespected. And I don't agree with insulting someone's wife. I think that's quite rude. Personally with the internet for the most part, I've learned to just ignore stuff. But at a certain point, you want to defend yourself. And a lot of times what these reaction channels do is they take clip. They paint a narrative and they don't tell the full story. And a lot of times these reaction channels haven't even done the research to make a full conclusion on the story. My point to the audience is that this is dishonest. They are lying to you and they don't care about the truth. They care about clicks.
Fair use.
Fair use.
They care about clicks and
the last couple of
views.
days, oh my gosh, it has been so stressful. So I had a hit piece go out on me from, the quote unquote, the Black Manosphere. And the Black Manosphere is a
The
very
nigga tube.
Oh, she want to say
man,
the
that-
black man.
She act like her concern ain't clicks views. She lying. Okay? That's what I'm saying. She lying. That's her concern too.
Talk your
You know what I'm
shit,
saying?
girl.
Like, come on, yo.
Pearl,
This is hypocrisy
Pearl,
already,
talk
but
your
y'all
shit.
go ahead, man.
Pearl, talk your shit. Talk your shit, girl.
pro-black part of YouTube. And I can't acknowledge that. I would say, some of the Black Manosphere is part of my audience. And what happened this week was they pulled a clips from an interview I had with Nick Fuentes. Now,
Why she look like she about 45 years old? That's a shame.
Melody.
Melody. No, hold up, Melody. Let me jump in there for that. The funny thing is, she actually got on some like makeup and great lighting, and that's what she's actually dolled up right now.
Melody.
Yeah.
This is this chick dolled up.
Auntie, back off my girl.
She looked like
That's how Americans
back off my
look.
girl. Hey,
She look
y'all,
like she
back off
smoked
my girl.
hella cigarettes.
That's how
Don't she
Back
look-
off my girl.
Don't she
Hold
look
on,
like she
yo,
smoked
Melody, so-
hella? She looked like she smoked hella cigarettes.
Oh,
Nah,
she does not. She's an athlete.
She's just
She's
got
an
nah.
athlete.
I'm gonna tell. Damn,
One mic, yo.
You want to box? You want
If
to
she
box?
sat
Back
outside
off my
in the damn Miami or Los Angeles sun, you know what I'm saying? She would just peel. That bitch wouldn't even tan, bro. She would just peel. She is not capable of changing shades whatsoever,
Auntie,
dog. All she
back
can do
off
is
my girl.
turn red and that shit peel like a reptile or some shit. Look at her, bro.
Back off my girl.
They say just pasty.
Clue,
bro. Just
man.
pasty things. The only shade she can change, she gotta literally get sprayed, and that ain't even a joke. Spray tan only. Spray tan only.
Auntie, hold on a second. Clue.
Yes, sir.
You just broke the rules, man.
How did I break the rules?
You was just muted and you unmuted yourself.
My bad. My fault. Sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't even joking about the tanning, no, dog. I know some people like that, bro. Dog, that's what I'm saying. She just gonna burn and peel. Her skin can't even take it, bro. The sun will kill her, man. Straight up.
Back off my girl. Auntie.
Bro.
You want beef with me, dog?
She went to Britain. Now I know why she ended up in Britain. It wasn't so she can hire Africans and shit. It's so that she could survive through the damn decade.
Auntie.
Hola.
Auntie.
Dígame. I just want to make sure people can hear me because I thought he just posted the rules and I was on mute. Mel, how old is this woman again?
She's only like
26.
She just turned like 26, 27.
26.
Okay, that's my only question.
Wow, she looks.
Why did you ask that question, Rilla? What are you trying to insinuate?
Oh, nigga. Hey, Stink Meaner. I'm calling you Stink Meaner now. You know exactly why I asked that question.
I love when you come up with the terms, man.
Yeah, you
And
seen
it's funny
Boondocks.
because you caping, Clue. You know I love you, right? But I'm gonna be honest.
I know.
You caping for this woman, and
Yeah.
in her community, she's deemed as ugly. She's a ginger, a pasty ginger. They don't even like
My
that.
wife is a
White
ginger.
people don't even
My
like
wife has red hair. So what? So what? Yeah. It all comes together, doesn't it, Rilla?
Hey, Clue.
Nah,
Clue. You
It
got a
all
snow
comes
bunny?
together, doesn't it, Rilla?
Wait, hold on. Clue. You got a snow bunny?
Yeah. Redhead.
Well, you
Oh,
can.
okay. All
Okay,
right.
it's still there. It's still
Salute.
there.
Yeah.
I just be like,
salute.
look, I don't think we understand, and this. Why are YouTubers above this? Social media is the new media, so this is the price of fame, and people don't understand that. Now, along with you know what I'm saying, to whom much is given, much is required, and that's just what it is. If you want this instant supposed fame or YouTube clout, whatever the case may be, you're gonna have to deal with the scrutiny that comes with it. The scrutiny and sometimes ridicule. It's just the way it works, and there's no star or anybody that's achieved any level of fame whatsoever that has not had to deal with that.
I'm still going to defend her to the death.
So I'm just saying, she's no different.
we get back to this
hold
video?
up. She's no
I just
different,
have a
and neither is MTR. Y'all got to keep in mind, especially somebody like MTR that has literally made a YouTube career on reactions and reviews. He is not above reproach neither. I'm talking about for anything that he spit out. He can get pushback for it, even if it's the cancer. I know it's a sad thing. I wouldn't make fun of it about it.
Rilla
I
refuses to
but
show
when everybody else do it, I'm like, yo,
footage of her making fun of his testicular cancer.
No.
He has not yet done that.
I produced one
okay.
clip. Wait, Auntie. The rule that you all keep citing, and I get it. I think you said you're 40. So you're closer to my generation than you are to the generation that I think made that rule. But who made that a rule that whatever you put? Because the era that I grew up in, there was a time with Michael Jackson's privacy. People were trying to claw at it and get at his privacy, but his privacy was his privacy. Prince would have a conniption fit over how they've turned his estate, Paisley Park, into what it is now, right? I don't know how Elvis would respond to, I forget what his thing is called. Graceland, right?
Yeah.
So if we go back and we look at films like LA Confidential,
Memphis, Tennessee,
right? If we go back and we look at films like LA Confidential,
Nashville, Tennessee.
Nashville, my bad. Nashville. It's Nashville. He's right. He's right. Nashville.
Graceland is not in Nashville. Graceland,
not.
Graceland is Memphis. Elvis.
Oh, it's Memphis.
Oh, you was right.
Yeah.
You went.
Okay, I didn't know.
I stand corrected.
I'm slow.
Wait. I'm just curious before Melly Mel plays the video.
Melly Mel.
Who
I like
told y'all? I'm just curious. Who told y'all that rule was right and exact?
Hold up, Rilla. I never said it was right and exact, but it is well within the rules and the way that this works. Hold up. This is a capitalistic society we live in, and the fact of the matter is, people gonna push the envelope for whatever it is that they can get away with. So I'm gonna always say it: if you don't like how somebody fights, don't fight with them. So once you're in the box, you're in the box, dog. That's it, bro. Anything goes. If you don't like those rules, you don't need to be here. But you're not going to just change the makeup and landscape just because you don't like it. And these people made a living doing, like, especially MTR, clout chasing, and well, he didn't really clout chase, but he reacted and reviewed a bunch of shit. So he's not above reproach neither.
No. But what I'm saying,
I agree with Auntie.
I know you do, Clue. What I'm saying, brother, is, and I'm being honest with you, you don't see that being the rhetoric of how females look at things and not how men would say as a person of character. I'm not going to attack. I'm going to have a fair fight with you. I'm not going to attack you and pull apart when you at your lowest. I want you at your best. So when I beat the shit out of you, I know I really beat the shit out of the best version of you.
Bro,
wait,
hey,
just
go ahead.
No, please,
Okay,
please,
so
go ahead.
now that's extremely honorable. I feel you. I'm one of them people.
So we
too.
not honorable
But
no more.
hold up. But at the same time, were we ever? It's always been like that in sports. If you got an opponent and they break their damn leg or their knee, you what the hell? You think the fight's postponed or the match or the game is postponed? Hell no. You either got to play against somebody with a broken knee,
Absolutely,
or
not.
they got to forfeit. That's the way it works.
No.
You know what I'm saying? That's what shit
if you gonna do
happens,
that
dog.
to me,
Every now and then you gotta play
hold
some.
on.
Jordan
NT.
had to drop 40 with the flu. The game wasn't postponed because he had the flu, and the other team didn't take it easy on him. You know what I mean?
That route, First of all, now if you're gonna do a team sport perspective, let me tell you this:
anything,
listen.
Wounded prey gets eaten.
The era that I grew up
or
in,
killed, bro. That's just how it is.
The best athletes wanted to compete against the best when they were at their best.
Bro, there's a reason why they call this. That's the reason why they call this capitalism. It's people capitalize on shit. Okay,
what I'm saying.
Now that's how it works. Dog.
We losing, and we losing, we losing our
capitalism, y'all. It's the only way to fly.
And the only thing I'm telling you, bro, only thing I'm telling you, God honest truth. The only thing I'm telling you, and this is Jesus Christ, man. The only thing I'm telling you is that as grown adult men at 40 years old, 40 and up, we're losing our moral fabric. What the fuck is we passing on to these young bloods?
Facts. But real quick, let me get back to the video because I think Killer Swag's getting tired. So let me get back to the video. Fair use.
Fair use.
Wait, where is it? Here we go.
So I had a hit piece go out on me from, the quote unquote the Black Manosphere.
Turn the speed up, Melody.
And the Black Manosphere
is
more
than
a
this?
very pro-black party.
You know the speed you had it on before.
Acknowledge that
It is on that, right?
Some of the
no,
Black
it's
Manosphere
not
is part of
anymore.
my audience.
I was about
And
to
what
say,
happened
because
this
you
week
X'd
was
out.
they pulled a clips from an interview I had with Nick Fuentes. Now, a lot of these men have been making hit pieces on me for months. For months, they have been saying, "Oh, you shouldn't listen to this girl. This is your new leader. She's this." They would just make up all this stuff. So they have just been waiting.
I said, "Don't apologize." That's what I said.
Something that they can construe as
we don't need no commentary.
Me as sexist. So, personally, I follow things that interest me. I always just do what I'm interested in. And I heard about this guy named Nick Fuentes, who is a far-right extremist. He has been banned on everything, even his bank account. I invited him on. He offered to fly himself here. Now, during this interview, we touched on the topic of slavery. And what these reactors did is they were trying to make me look this by pulling clips I said out of context. Now, I mentioned in this interview that all of these thoughts were from Thomas Sowell. I read Sowell, so he talks about, God, this is going to get me in trouble, how slavery was a global institution and the word slave actually came from Slavic, which is white.
Wherever a separate people were enslaved, they were disdained or despised, whether they were different by country, religion, caste, race, or tribe. The Europeans who were enslaved in North Africa were despised and abused because they were Christians in a Muslim region of the world, where they were called Christian dogs. Race became the most visible difference between slaves and slave owners in the Western Hemisphere. As distinguished historian Daniel J. Borston put it, now for the first time in Western history, the status of slave coincided with the difference of race. To make racism the driving force behind slavery is to make a historically recent factor the cause of an institution which originated thousands of years earlier. This enshrinement of racism as an overarching causal factor accords far more with current instrumental agendas than with history.
A guy that's written like 80 books on this topic. And now you can agree with Thomas Sowell, you can disagree with Thomas Sowell, and you can even say maybe I didn't use the correct words, but that doesn't make me a racist person. But the problem is all of these reactors are just sitting there waiting for you to slip up and to paint a narrative about you. And that's what I've seen people do to Fresh and Fit for the past 3 years. My whole point is that these reaction channels are just sitting there looking for you to say the wrong thing. They're looking for you to slip up, and they're not going to things in good faith. And the other issue you get with content creators, especially reaction channels, is they turn on you at a dime. And that's what Abba and Preach did to Fresh and Fit. They're hanging out in the studio, and the next week they're saying, "Oh, you're capping, you're capping, you're capping." And, Abba and Preach proceeded to make like 20 videos on them, and Fresh and Fit didn't say anything. Now, guys, anyone, I don't even think I've worked with Fresh and Fit in like 2 years. I'm not even saying this to defend them, but I just see what the reaction channels are doing. It's like a system.
She got a lot of wrinkles around her mouth and her forehead.
They want Fresh and Fit to look sexist.
Hold up, Mel. Can you pause it for a second? I just want to state something. All right. So what she did, and I just want the listeners, panelists, feel free to to chime in on this. This is some common YouTube shit. I'm gonna go, bro. This is common on YouTube. She made sure she mentioned Fresh and Fit in a certain way. You know what I'm saying, to try to just establish kind of
certain way
allegiance or something. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Some kind of allegiance or something to try to get Fresh and Fit
certain way
on her side, bro.
Yep, that's what she wants.
YouTubers do this shit all of the time. That's bullshit.
Nah.
Okay, that's bullshit. That's what I'm saying, bro. All of that trying to and y'all want to talk about subscriber supremacy. Don't do that. That's what the fuck she doing right there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go ahead.
No, let me say this now. She just said that they touched on slavery and stuff. Nick didn't touch on slavery.
And she also mentioned the amount of videos that Abba and Preach did. She mentioned the videos that Abba and Preach did on Fresh and Fit, bro. That's what I'm saying. People be just like that's some messy shit. Right there.
How
you
long
starting
is
shit
this
between
video?
other people.
Not messy.
You know what I'm saying?
How long is this video?
Killer Kill say he ready to get up out of here, man.
I'm just saying. I haven't seen Abba and Preach go with Fresh and Fit like in forever. If I ever really seen that, but she about to start some shit back up, or at least she trying to.
I'm really trying to hear this, man.
Why would she say something like that?
How long is this video?
Fuck Apple
40 minutes. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, this is what Ray,
but Killer, how long is the video?
Killer, that's what Ray put in the comments as a response to. Sorry, that's what he put in the comments that we should watch as a response to mediocre tutorials and review video, where he was just basically saying, you know, she made fun of my cancer. So
Yeah,
I don't know what
you
this
didn't
has
show
to
the
do with
receipts on
anything.
that, by the way.
I did.
I saw the receipts. I saw it.
Did anybody else
I
see
didn't
this
see it.
woman laughing? I know.
Go look it up.
I saw
You really think we got
Right.
this type of time right now, man?
Nah,
Like,
There
it's
you
almost
go.
5 o'clock, my nigga. Come on, yo.
Hey, Killer Kill. He on Cleveland time. That nigga bad.
I didn't see the receipts. I'm
No,
just saying.
nigga, I'm big mad right now because we
Facts.
supposed to be done with this.
Hey, Killer Kill. Let me say this and I'll drop off, man. Real talk. The thing that's funny with what
Care
she's
Bear.
saying, I know, super
Clue.
Care Bear. Hey, pink. Hey, with the pink one, motherfucker.
The
So
pink
look,
dude.
yeah. With your old ass.
Yeah, I'm
the
old.
funny-
43.
right.
Yeah.
So the funny thing is, she's saying all this about Abba and Preach, right? And she's saying like Abba and Preach was snaking them. There's a clip where Abba specifically went in there, started checking Myron on shit that he said about them slick out his mouth. And I got to think about. I got to think. So the idea that she's trying to present, pitting them two against each other again, is like, you know, Sarah Garvey said it right. Colonizer shit, man.
Yeah, the divided Hold up. Nah, he articulated it better than I did.
Quote
But that's
Sarah
what I was
Garvey.
saying too, bro. It's clear as day, bro, what she doing. And I don't like that.
1000%, bro. There's a video literally of Abba going on Fresh and Fit, confronting Myron to his face, real time.
Really?
Ain't no bunch of 6, 7, 8 people in a
Did
YouTube
you just
box
quote
talking.
Sarah Garvey?
No.
Yes, you did.
Calling her a colonizer, yeah. I think she is a
colonizer.
What's
wrong with
I done had enough.
colonization?
I done had enough. I've had enough.
Shut up.
What's wrong with it?
I've had enough.
Sorry, my bad.
All right. Should we
the fuck up?
Should we continue the video? Or
Yeah, continue the video, and then every 3 minutes, just say fair use, and we just go keep going that way. Then once the video drop, I want everybody to give their opinions on it or whatever, like, cause I don't want to keep looking at this no more. I don't.
Killer's ready to go to bed.
He ready to go to bed. And
I'm ready to go to bed. I can sense it in his voice.
So am I.
I ain't even took a shower yet. I was supposed to be going over an hour ago.
My bad, man. We just pulling this out. Go ahead.
If it was any other time, I wouldn't even care. I'll let y'all rock out. It's cool. But if I got something I got to do, y'all can't keep holding me to this, bruh.
My nigga ready to go. He ready to go.
Like, seriously, what the fuck?
All right, Killer. You know what? So I'm gonna shut it down because you tired.
He tired.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's. We already started now, so it ain't no point in
You
stopping
sure?
right now.
Because you seem
Yeah,
like you want to get some sleep.
Yeah,
I'm
he's ready.
positive right now.
He sounds ready. Let's
But
go.
while we're playing this, I don't want to hear nobody talking. Only person I want to hear talking is Melody when she pauses every 3 minutes, saying fair use, and then she start the video back. And then once she's done, then you guys can say what you got to say.
Got it.
That's all I ask.
All right, y'all ready?
Yes.
Fair use.
Fair use.
There was a guy named Rollo Tomasi, and Rollo Tomasi was a guy in the red pill space. And at one point, I really wanted him to mentor me. But he said, it's not personal, but I can't associate with your brand. And I didn't really understand what he meant at the time. But what these reaction channels will do is if you have a controversial person on your platform, they will start to insinuate that you believe what they believe. And they'll look for a video of you saying, yes, you joking with that person, you just being polite to that person, and paint a narrative about you being racist, about you being sexist, about you being homophobic, whatever narrative they want to push. With Rollo, I didn't understand what he meant at the time, but now I do. The issue is if you associate with certain people, and me coming into the space, I'm like, I'll talk to anyone. What's the big deal? I mean, I bring in randoms to my studio every night. Like, who cares? But the issue you get into is the reaction channels, they're like vultures. Well, they'll come in and try to make you look a certain way and try to make you paint a certain way, be painted a certain way for clicks and views, even if they know damn well you're not that way. Back to Nick Fuentes. I did a podcast with this man named Nick Fuentes. And Nick Fuentes, again, far extremist. He doesn't believe in race mixing, doesn't believe in that, like, thinks the was over exaggerated. And we're talking about the idea of people using an atrocity to control you. And if you listen to it, like 20 minutes around where we started talking about slavery, you will see the context. But the reaction channels either don't want to see the context or they're too lazy because they're afraid of their audience. Because if they watch the full video, but most of their audience has seen the 1 minute clip, they can't go against their audience. That's the problem. Now we get to a point where it doesn't even matter what's true or what's false. It literally doesn't matter because, you know, the reaction channels can make a 1 million view video about me or make a, 10 million view TikTok about me, even if they know that that's not true. And how often do the reaction channels come back and say, you know what, we effed up. You know what, we painted a false narrative. You know what? And they never do, because what incentive do they have to do that? Because then their audience wouldn't trust them. One thing they said that I said was that I was comparing Black Americans to African Americans. Now, one, I didn't even know about this animosity towards the two, but I was simply just commenting how much I love my employees, how hard they work, how great they are. And these reaction channels were trying to say that I was trying to put down someone else. Non-Western people come in with the hunger that a lot of times, Westerners were spoiled. And I never mentioned race, but these people are trying to make it about race and saying, oh, that's what she really meant. That's what she really said. But it wasn't what I said. And they're putting words into my mouth.
Fair use, fair use, fair use. I'm going to continue.
Fair use.
And these people, they're bullies. I was joking around with Nick Fuentes, and they said, oh, you can't joke around with him. Sorry, that's my personality. I joke around with anyone. You didn't offer him enough pushback. Well, sorry, I listen to understand what they're saying. It doesn't mean I agree. And that's the thing what these reaction channels will do. They'll look for a clip of you, or one clip will go viral of you, and they're so scared of their audience that they won't tell you the truth. They won't tell you the context. They don't want to even know the context because they're going to go against their audience. But here, I'm going to tell you guys the truth no matter what. Do you think this is going to help me, this video, telling you guys the behind the scenes of this? Hell no. But to me, if these people are lying on me, I'm sorry, I got to tell the truth. So Blessing, my producer, who I speak so highly of, I speak so highly of, he was late. And, I said African time. And you know what? They're going to clip this. They're going to say I did this, did that, and I'm a white apologist, blah, blah, blah. And you know what? What they don't know is I was referring to something Blessing said earlier. That's something he says when he walks in the door. And all of these reaction channels are going to come in and say, oh, Pearl shouldn't do that in front of a white supremacist. That's so disrespectful. Well, if my employees were disrespected, that's their job to talk to me.
To be honest, I can go on to even say that Nick was in terms of the guests that we've had so far, quite a nice guy. He didn't carry any ego. He just has, views that
he wasn't threatening.
We might not agree.
I think we put him on the spot.
None of them had a problem. I even had one of my producers take a picture with him. And this is the problem: is the reaction channels. None of them actually reached out to my employees to see how they're doing, to see if they're okay. Where if they were really outraged about it, if they really cared, they would do that. They also cut out a part where Nick made a joke and said he was kidding.
I texted you I'm on my way because I thought I was already 10 minutes late when I was leaving.
Yeah, well, it's okay. Blessing was more late African.
Well, he's black.
Yeah.
I'm giving you a hard time. I don't mean.
And they didn't put in the full clip that said he said, "Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm kidding." Why would they cut that out? Why would they do that? The other thing they put in was that my friend and Nick Fuentes were going back and forth about interracial dating, and that I should have spoken more. I should have spoken up. If Gabby needed help, if Gabby was holding her own, she was holding her own. If she needed help, then I certainly would have helped. But I know the girl, and she was holding her own just fine. So now let's get into MTR's reaction. So MTR, I want to give you guys a little background into my relationship with MTR. If you don't know, 500,000 subscribers, mediocre tutorials and reviews. And I met him when I was in Miami, and I actually spent a good amount of time with him. He flew in for a one-on-one interview, and he actually spent a day with me and my sister. Like, honestly, I felt like I actually opened up to him in a way because I let him meet my family. You know, I mean, that any YouTuber knows we always want to protect our family from the public. And, you know, I introduced him to my sister.
You knowingly invited a white supremacist and a self-proclaimed racist.
I have no problem inviting people that disagree. I have no problem having crazy conversations. I will not apologize for having a controversial guest because I will keep having controversial guests. My staff is very aware of this. They know this. And if they have an issue with this, they should talk to me, not the internet. And that's the other thing about YouTubers is why the hell are YouTubers that have my number going to the internet before they talk to me? A lot of these YouTubers are so scared to protect their brand that they will throw anyone and everyone under the bus. And it's honestly blood sport and it's honestly disgusting.
Pearl, you know that your staff is mostly Black people. And I'm talking about from a production perspective as well as a talent perspective.
MTR, if you were worried about my employees, why didn't you message Blessing? Why didn't you message King? Why didn't you message Helen? You certainly could have reached out to them. You certainly could have asked me for their numbers, but you chose to go to the internet because you were offended for my employees.
I don't think that your platform would be as big as what it is today if it wasn't for the essential utilization of Black people, Black relationship topics, and Black talent.
I don't know how many times I have said this, and I don't know how many times I have to keep saying this. My platform is not a Black platform. How could I have a platform about Black issues if I talk about relationships? My last shows, the two that come to my head, why can't we call a hoe a hoe? Trust me, there are hoes in every color. Oh my God, trust me. And how to be a good wife. What's a good wife? They go off the titles and they don't even watch it. And then they make a reaction video saying that I said something I didn't, or my show's about something it's not. You know, I'm not going to say we've never touched on a Black topic in a year of shows, but shit, in terms of how often, it's really not. And that's it. Why wouldn't he go through the shows? Why wouldn't he do his due diligence when he spent time with me, he's met me, and we had a great relationship up until he made this hit piece. And the other accusation he had, you could have had Black people in the same room. We did a whole panel with Black people in the Black. I mean, it was a mix of races, but we certainly had Black people there too. So again, it's all of these reaction channels saying this is how you should run the show, but none of them have done it. None of them are that successful. And they want to tell us how to run our shows. And the other thing, you know what, and MTR, here's the thing. I am really not about bringing out private things behind the scenes to the public. I think it's trashy. But if you're going to publicly accuse me of things and you're going to publicly make a hit piece on me, then I have to publicly defend myself.
Now, what's crazy is that I came across these comments while I was live streaming a couple of days ago. And what
you found out on live is about the clips is just not true. You know it's not true. I don't know why you're lying to your audience.
General, and not once in the interview did you have at least one pro-Black stance.
MTR, you said yourself before you released the video, when I asked you, did you watch the full interview? You said no. So how do you even know? Because that's the thing. He doesn't care. He doesn't care what's right. He doesn't care what's true. He cares about appeasing his audience. And that's what all these reaction channels are doing to you.
And along with my accountability, this is now my definitive stance. I can no longer support or associate myself with the Just Pearly Things platform.
MTR, if you don't want to work with me, I fully support that. You don't want to associate with me, I fully support that. Why are you still making money off the clips from the show on my channel? I'm so offensive. You better take those off. Because now I certainly don't give you permission to use those, because why would I? You don't want to associate with the brand, so take them off. Stop making money off them. And that's what these people do. They're absolute hypocrites.
I've also have a no beef policy on my platform.
You have a no beef policy on my platform, but you make a hit piece on me? And this is what he's going to do, because this is what the reaction channels do. They never apologize and they just double down. Then you know what he's going to do? He's going to find another clip, take it out of context, and then say, oh no, well now that I've watched the full interview. And this is the principle. It's not even that he may have been offended. It's that we are grown adults and you can call me. And yet you choose to go to the internet first. Now, I don't know, where was honor, where was respect, and where was dignity? If someone has been kind enough to allow me into their studio, to, you know, I even introduced
All right,
you to
pause it, Melody.
to spend days shooting content with you, and then you turn around and
Melody.
say you can't associate with the
She sleep.
network? What is courageous? to make a hit piece on me,
Sound like you about to
your
go to
audience,
sleep.
what's more courageous
No,
to do
no, no,
that
no. I was
or
going
to go with the narrative, what everyone's saying? And you know what?
Sorry.
You said you was about to go to sleep.
No, no, no. I said no, no, no. I didn't say that.
I was asking. That's all. That's why I said it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no.
All right, fair use, y'all. Fair use, fair use. Continue with the video.
And you don't have anything to be sorry for.
I know, but I didn't hear what you were saying.
You had nothing to be sorry for.
Like, fair use.
But you might not say it today, you might not say it tomorrow, but you were absolutely wrong for this. You were absolutely wrong. You quote unquote left the manosphere, but you're still in it. And okay, and let's talk about defamation of character. So this is
She's right about that. He is still in it.
He said in quotes that, and insinuating that I said that slavery was not that bad. I did not say that. In fact, in the clip, I said that it was horrible.
The founder of, or the guy who made Roots said, I wanted a myth for my people to live by. So they often, but that's what they do is they embellish. And I'm not trying to say it wasn't horrible. It was right, but they want to make it like more horrible, so that they can control people in a way.
How is it not defamation of character?
She's right.
Say
She
that
was
I
right.
said something I didn't say in the thumbnail. You know, and it's
was
one thing.
She was right.
Clue.
Melody, she was right.
Clue.
Random clips that
Melody, she was right.
Clue, don't make me mute you.
Slavery, killer swag. I'm talking to you,
swag
killer
me
swag.
right. Don't killer swag me right
Killer
now, man.
Talk.
He
It was embellished. Okay, let me explain.
He trying to go, Clue. Sorry.
He's trying to go. Oh, you want to go? Okay.
And Melody, it sounds like she about to fall asleep over there.
I am.
Killer swag.
See?
Killer swag.
What?
You don't think that slavery was embellished? You don't think so?
I wasn't there.
In what way, Clue?
But what Pearl said that slavery was embellished. You don't think that she's right?
Well, in the context of the book Roots, the movie Roots, that's what I think she was referring to. But my thing is,
she's referring to a movie when it comes to Black history, a movie.
But
she could do that. She could have did her due diligence on learning more about Black history and slavery.
But she was saying that maybe it didn't happen the way you think it happened. That's what she was saying.
And do you know this for a fact?
She said it was embellished.
Okay,
sounded like she's speaking from facts.
Killer Swag. I'm talking to Killer Swag.
Make it quick.
I'm gonna make it quick.
Make it
Killer
real
Swag.
quick.
You running a business, right? You running a farm. Or you running you're running, I don't know, a warehouse.
Uh-huh.
Would you beat your cattle? Would you beat your cattle? Your cattle is supposed to produce milk, so that you can sell the milk.
That made no sense.
Hold up, wait a minute. Let me finish.
Whatsoever.
Let me finish.
Bro. Would you honestly let this chick sit here and make that same argument, bro? Are you fucking crazy?
Auntie, Killer Swag.
Bro, you would let this white woman talk to you in terms of slavery and reference you.
I'm talking to Killer Swag.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I'm listening, Clue.
I'm trying to talk to Killer Swag.
Hey, Clue.
But you got.
I'm trying to talk to Killer Swag if he'll let me.
Well, Clue, I'm talking to you, Clue. See, the thing is, I'm tired of you cooning, dude. That's all you do. You make this.
Is this Big J Triple X? Who is this?
Big J just ran up.
Is this Big J?
Thank you, Big J.
My nigga, Big J, is that you?
Yes. The thing is, though,
be careful, Big J. That's an American.
Big J, you know, I can make you yell, right? I can make you yell. You know that.
Not at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I was about to say, bro.
I can make Big J yell at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning.
At 5 o'clock in the morning, man.
I can make him yell.
Don't do it.
You don't think I can make him yell?
Nah, Big J.
Here's
what you had to say, Big J.
Make him yell. I'm booting you.
It's one thing though to make a fair argument, but then there's another thing when you go all the way to cooning level, dude. Man, like it's one thing to be fair because I get some of her arguments, but at the same time you're going to the coon route too much.
I am a coon. I'm a coon. You know I'm a coon. Big J, you know I'm a coon. I own that shit. I'm a coon. I'm a big time coon.
Okay,
but what I'm saying to Killer, what I'm saying to Killer Swag, which I want to address Killer Swag right now, and I want to address him.
Go ahead and address him then.
Okay. You don't think? Do you think you're lied to with all these movies about how slaves were beaten and all that? You don't think that was a lie?
Oh my goodness. No. Cool.
Well.
I'm talking to Killer Swag, Miss Melody.
Okay, Clue. In what context are you talking about?
Okay.
Now, if we're gonna talk about
if I'm building a business, Big J.
Hold on. If we're talking about the movie Roots, if we're talking about the movie Roots in the book Roots by Al Tatey, yes, I can sit there and say
that's me right there. That's me. That's me.
Hold on.
I look good.
We know. If we gonna talk about the book, if we're gonna talk about the movie Roots, yes, though, because it doesn't show the horrors of slavery. More like there's. If you want to talk about, you want to see a movie that has the horrors of slavery. I think there's a 1970 movie called
Big J. If you're building a business, Big J.
Good luck, Uncle Tom. If you really want to know about slavery, the horrors of slavery, good luck, Uncle Tom. Show you men being raped, men, all that stuff. That movie was made in 1971.
Big J, listen to me.
Talk about, that's
let's cut the coon shit. Let's cut the coon shit out for a minute. Let's cut the coon shit out for a little bit. Big J.
Why you cooning so hard?
Big J. If you're running a business, you're running a warehouse. Let's say you're running a warehouse. Do you want your workers beaten and hurt? Do you want that? If you're running a warehouse, let's say you're running a warehouse.
Well, you know what? Let me say it like this: the land that I live on, since niggas said I live in an apartment, the land I live on, we got there since 1860. So people on here got their ass beat and died on here. So what the hell are you talking about? I mean, so some of us who live in the South actually own land where we used to be slaves on. So what you need to do is you can't come to me and try to tell me
you're running a business.
No.
You're running a business.
And how many? Okay, Clue. Why did the population of South Carolina dropped by 2/3 between
this is clearly going nowhere.
You are running a business.
This is clearly going nowhere.
Do you want your cattle to be hurt all the time?
How come the black population dropped when there used to be 3 black men to 1 white man, and it dropped in a significant level within a 20-year period, within a 25-year period? You don't think there was something was going on?
Go ahead, Clue.
Go ahead, Clue. What?
I was muted.
What's that now?
I was muted.
What's that now?
You were supposed to be muted because you kept interrupting.
Okay.
How come the black population of a certain southern state where when the white man was outnumbered, how come that population decreased within 20-year period? If slavery was so lucrative and shit. Go, Kalu.
Oh, it's lucrative.
See, the problem is though, you
don't let me answer.
Talking points rather than stats and charts, nigga.
You gonna let me answer or what?
Well, I'm waiting for you to answer.
Talk.
All I'm hearing is these.
You were speaking.
Go ahead.
It was lucrative.
Melody, you still there?
Slavery.
Yeah.
Slavery.
Okay.
Slavery was legal.
This is crazy.
Absolutely.
I know, but Big J Triple X.
I know. No.
Yeah.
I never heard cooning to this level in my life.
I'm a coon. You know I'm a coon.
Yeah, but
you know I'm a coon. Is it a surprise, Melody, that I'm a coon? You brought a coon on your panel.
It's great. It's great that you want to be cooning, but stop cooning at 5 o'clock in the morning, man.
Yeah,
People got things to do.
I coon 24/7, bro.
Not on my watch.
I earned that title.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, he's
I
really.
earned the title of coon. I
Hey,
did.
Blue. So
You gonna
which
be
one would
cooning
you rather
backstage. You keep
be?
playing with me.
Which one would you
Okay,
rather
gotcha.
be?
I
Would
got
you
you.
rather be Uncle Ruckus or the Bixby guy from
Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle?
Yeah,
I
I'm
gotta
all
make-
that.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
both.
sure.
I'm all that.
Yeah.
He's both.
You don't like being brown, do you?
Brown. No, I don't believe in colors. I'm American. I'm an American. I don't believe in colors. I'm an American.
Okay, then if that was the case, how come though I don't see you in the white parts of YouTube acting a fool?
Because you don't go to the white parts of YouTube.
Oh yes, I
If
do.
you went to the white parts of
Yes, I do.
YouTube, you would see me making a fool of myself.
Yes, I do. Have you been on Weebo Jones' channel? Have you been on the Ranty Monkey's channel?
Geeks and Gamers. Have you been on Geeks and Gamers?
Even the chat wants y'all to be
I'm an
quiet.
ass
man.
on Geeks and Gamers.
Even the chat wants y'all to be quiet so we can watch this video, man. Even the
Yeah,
chat is
yeah.
saying
Go
that.
ahead with the video. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm gonna shut up.
Hey, y'all thinking this just me? Even the chat said, "Come on, man."
I only came on here to hear Sweet Melodies speak.
He came on here to
Go
fight
ahead and
me,
talk
but
for
go
him,
ahead.
Sweet Melody.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead
just
and
gave
talk for him.
I'm about to talk right now. You ready? Fair use, fair use, fair use.
And thank you very much.
YouTube. That's my livelihood. And it's funny because they act like they care about black issues, but yet they're trying to damage the reputation of a network that hires majority black employees. And without even asking the employees, are they offended? How did they take it? And so that's what I'm saying. These content creators get outraged for my employees who are not mad. I didn't even hear about it till after he left. And everyone's going to say, oh, they're secretly offended. They just couldn't tell you. And that's how I know nobody stepped a foot in my studio, because they absolutely will tell me if they agree, if they don't agree, but they all know signing up to work here, we have controversial guests. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the thumbnail. That's not legal either. It's defamation of character. Just put in quotes and insinuate I said something I didn't say. I said in that exact clip that you saw, you watched, you reacted to, it wasn't that horrible. And when I asked you, why would you put that I said something I didn't say? Well, it's how the comments interpreted it. And that's not what I meant. And you know it's not what I meant. And that's the worst part, is he knows I'm not a racist. He knows all of this stuff. And I beg you, MTR, name one instance we had where I treated any of my employees unfairly, where I was rude to any of my employees, where I was rude to you, where I was rude to any of our mutual friends. And you know what? In hindsight, I probably would have put out a statement saying he had nothing to do with the Nick Fuentes interview. And I would have been happy to do that if he asked me. But he didn't ask me. And, when you're being called by everyone in the book and then your friend tries to pile on. And again, all of the ideas that I spoke about were from Thomas Sowell, a author of 80 books on the topic. So you could say maybe as a white woman, I shouldn't have said anything about it, but I certainly was quoting someone else. And that's the crazy thing. Oh my gosh. So what did I do? I decided, why don't I put out an apology video? Just as a test. I wanted to see
As a test? So you
Never
testing
should have
us?
done that.
You testing us now? All right, let me.
Never should have apologized.
Say, you know what? Given that I've spent this much time with her, I was more than willing to work with her before. I had no issues before. But now when the crowd goes one way, I'm going to go with it. Now let's show another clip that could be taken out of context and make it look like this man is racist against white people.
What are we doing to white people? And I was going to say erasing them, which I agree we are. With every interracial relationship, white people, we're immigrating, they're not having babies, we're erasing them. Oh, that's where it's going to go.
We're not erasing them.
I thought the Chinese guy was going to be
They're
like,
erasing
hey, man,
themselves.
you know what we doing? We bringing our people, we taking over, right? And I was going to celebrate it.
You was about to celebrate it.
Yeah, the future.
But it is white people's fault.
What is?
Everything.
What are we doing to white people?
I don't know, taking their skin and wearing it.
But you know what? You don't do that. Because I know the context. I know who.
What did he say?
Funny. It's funny.
Wait, what did he say he was doing to white people?
He said taking their skin off and wearing it.
Hey, Money Melody.
Support the black community.
Yes.
This is not a racist woman. You know that. Come on.
How you know?
that.
How you know that?
I know that because I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I know she's
You're
not.
a fan. She's not racist. Go ahead and play the video, man.
Fair use, y'all. Fair use.
Creators. How can you say you're pro-black when, honestly, between me and Fresh and Fit, we employ more black people than you do? So
lean into it, baby.
Let's see how brave these men are. So I
You about to lean into the mute button in a minute.
Everyone that has
Sorry
so much
about
to
that.
say about me, come on the stream. Nobody showed up. I'm a firm believer that if you truly believe something about someone, you should be able to say it to their face. And all you couldn't even show up to a stream. And you know what? If I was this diehard racist that they think, why didn't they show up? You should want to tell off a racist. Tell me how horrible I am. How could you spend hours and hours and hours listening to me talk, but you can't stand by what you said? And this is the thing about these reaction channels. What's courageous? Courageous is going against the mob. And honestly, a lot of these reactors are no better than the feminists that paint a narrative about men. A lot of feminists, they might take a clip or take a snippet of a story and say, he did this, he did that, he's this. And these goddamn content creators do the same thing. And you could say what I said was inaccurate, maybe insensitive, but to say you questioned my morals, are you kidding me? And that's the thing. We live in this society where we no longer can give people the benefit of the doubt. And that's the worst part, is that MTR didn't even watch the full video. Even though he met my sister, he spent a bunch of time with me. He came over to see me in London. We shot so much content for him. He still couldn't even give me the benefit of the doubt and felt like he needed to cater to his audience. Do you know who I respect? I respect the content creators that doubled down because they knew me. Anton Daniels. Oh, he got a lot of pushback.
Shout out to Anton.
Obsidian. He got a lot of pushback for defending
Shout out to Obsidian.
Yeah, shout out to the Uncle Times.
That I've had multiple different conversations to. She's added value into my life behind the scenes, gave me some game. I gave her, hopefully reciprocated and gave her some game. We didn't kick it in person. She'd have met my wife.
But they know me in real life. So they know I've been nothing but polite. They know that I do my best to be friendly and kind to people. And they refuse to profit off. And I'm not trying to paint myself as a victim. I do very well on YouTube. You guys aren't going to stop me. You're not really going to bring me down. MTR says he's against cancel culture. And he accuses brands of bending to the will of the woke mob. But what did you just do?
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. And I'm going to remain professional. But it just bothers me that companies still will buckle to the whim of this bullshit. Now you guys see the uphill battle in real time that I have to climb, that the content creators in the space have to climb. We've said a whole bunch of firsts in here. One of the first is actually having brands and sponsorship that come down in here and show us respect. And at the drop of a Thanos click, a Thanos snap, they take it away. Why? Because the victims come out the woodwork and say, he's misogynistic. The weaponized term that has nothing to do with my channel. Has nothing to do with my channel, and you know it. I'm disappointed. But it shows the uphill battle that we have to climb.
Because you cannot tell me that you did that in good faith. What happened to good faith? You did that to protect your brand and to build your audience. And you know what? If that's how you want to play it, go do it. But, a lot of people can see through this shit. And the truth always comes out. So you spoke about that, but this is the same way you're bending to the will of your audience. If you go on stream and say that you think I'm racist, go on stream and say that you think that you question my morals.
Select correctly, or if you let someone into your proverbial inner circle before that they have been properly vetted, these are the people that can bring you down into the abyss as well.
Oh, you're right. I could see how that would happen. And you know what? The worst part is this goddamn thumbnail, because he knows I messaged him. Did I say that? He knows I didn't say that. And that's the thing. If he's willing to do this to me, I would say he was an acquaintance, maybe a friend. All right. If he was willing to do that to me, what's he willing to do to you?
Just keep this in mind as you are creating friendships throughout your life, is that when everything is going good,
this nigga's weird.
It's high time for your acquaintances. But when things are not so good, the acquaintances will slowly shift to the back.
Oh, well. How is it not snake behavior to insinuate that I have and have bad morals after I allowed you onto my platform? After I paid for so much footage to be edited, cut. Also, I'd like to add, you disrespectfully made a video about me. You disrespectfully put something in the thumbnail and defamed my character and said I said something that I did not say. And
Miller, you still there?
You pretended to be concerned about my employees.
I love my girl. My girl is cooking right now.
You know what? I'm going to disrespectfully post all of the footage that we took, because you know what? Honestly, that footage was fire and I'm making money off of it. And no, you don't have permission to use any clips on your channel. You know what? And I will. You know what? MTR. I'll give you
Use the manosphere, nigga.
I already know.
My girl's cooking.
She's going to double down.
Cook, girl, cook.
Pearl looks like
cook that.
Pearl looks bad. And you know what? I'm sure he's going to find something else to make me paint me in a certain light. And you know what? That was a pretty controversial conversation, so I'm sure he's going to find it. And you know what? I'll give you a chance. You can come if you admit you messed up. Maybe we can repair this. No, not right now. Not right now. And that's what honestly all these reaction channels do. They just pull clips and like they're looking for it. And guys, you're gonna start to see it after some point. Also, MTR, I'm asking that you take down all videos of us together on your channel because you don't want to be associated with my platform. So I'm giving you the opportunity to pull all clips because I don't want to have to copyright strike you, but I'm appeasing to your wishes. And if you want to disrespectfully diss me on a video, then I will disrespectfully tell you that we will copyright strike you if you do not remove the videos. And also, guys, we're re-uploading the videos of Nick Fuentes. And if you want to see the full videos and see all of the context, go onto our Rumble. That link is in the description. Another instance that Abba and Preach did this is with Fresh and Fit. So Abba and Preach tried to say that Fresh and Fit laughed at a proud grapist. Charleston, right. But the reality is he was talking about his past and why people shouldn't take his path. That's what he was talking about on the platform. And that's what they do. Okay. You can have someone on the show that's controversial, that's made mistakes in the past. And if you get along with them, if you're kind to them, if you're polite to them, they try to frame it like you believe what you believe. You support what they support.
She
and
upset.
These men, all they do is react. They've never brought on guests. They've never done a live in studio. Not well anyway, to the point that anyone knows who they are. They want to tell us how to do it. And honestly, and it's very hypocritical because Abba and Preach have laughed at grape jokes, male grape jokes. And, I could pull a clip from there and do the YouTube blood sport and paint them out a certain way.
Me personally, when I see a girl with like a nice booty, I'm always like, I like you and I want you. And I'm going to have you.
Now, I tell you what, I like you and I want you. Now, we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Well, I don't think you and I will be doing anything any kind of way.
Okay, I see you choosing the hard way.
Okay, cut. This isn't working. Someone get this guy up.
No, that's bro. And that's disturbing.
Lee Johnson, booty warrior.
I don't want to do that, but I understand there's always going to be entertainment value. I understand that, but
fair use.
Remember when I said that Charleston White works for Pearl? Mr. So and so who's in that fucking panel on here. When you make that punk ass video about me, bitch ass nigga, with your old ass.
White? Really? Works for Pearl? Charleston White.
You work
that
for
nigga.
Pearl.
That nigga works for Pearl.
That's what and bitch ass nigga who's on this goddamn panel got something to say, bitch.
All right, chill with the swears, man.
No, you better shut your old ass up, and I hope you have a heart attack and die.
Chill with the swears, man. Chill with the swears.
Motherfucker.
Hold up, Big J. Who you talking about, bro?
I'm talking.
Because they obviously on the panel.
I'm talking about that old ass nigga who's on. Is he still on the panel? I don't see that bitch. I know. I saw his name earlier.
You don't even know who you're cussing out. You don't even know who you're cussing out, Big J.
He must be talking about Leonard.
Goddamn right.
The cussing
Man, Leonard might be here, but he ain't said nothing in a while, bro.
Come on, man.
Not since I've been like he ain't said nothing since I've been.
And let me say this to you, Clue. Why I'm here?
Me?
Yes. While you're defending Pearl, how come you talking about you a fan of hers, right? Then when she when she meet to that black man, Mr. Marcus Robinson, how come you were silent on that, Clue?
Fuck him.
Fuck you.
In America.
Fuck him.
Oh, me in America having
that nigga. That nigga
man
went after a 17-year-old girl.
Okay. Wait a minute,
Big J.
Okay.
That nigga went after a 17-year-old girl.
Hold on.
Mr. America.
Hold on.
I'll tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you how it is. I'm telling you how it's gonna be. I'm better than you, nigga. That's right. You niggas don't have no fucking.
I believe I said hold on. I believe I said that. Like I didn't want to do it.
I think you did too. Go ahead, killer.
Yeah, man. Like this is getting beyond ridiculous. Everybody's getting restless right now. I'm getting restless. Big J getting restless. You getting restless. Like everybody's getting restless. So I mean, I wanted to get through this video, man, but I think it's about time we shut this down, man.
Well, I'm gonna tell you goddamn thing, bitch ass nigga. I'm better than you.
Big J.
And I'm telling you what it is about your.
That coach went after a 17-year-old girl. 17-year-old girl.
And that's what the fuck your ass is.
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't read the rules.
Huh?
I'm just saying, see the rules on the screen. Whoever's watching, just look at the rules. Do not unmute when you're muted. When you're muted.
No talking over the host. No over talking each other.
And plus, you hear it in Melody's voice, like she's really tired. Like you
She's
hear it right
tired.
now. So,
She
like I said,
sounds tired.
I think it's about time. Like we shut this down. Maybe we'll pick this back up on another stream, man. But right now, man, it's about time we shut down, man. I don't even want to do no final thoughts right now, man. I just want
Salute to you,
want this
Killer
to be
Swag.
over, man.
You're doing the Lord's work right now, Killer Swag. For real, you're doing the Lord's work right now.
Jesus was black, Clue. When are you going to repent? Huh? When are you going to repent to the Lord? Huh?
So we will be back. Excuse me, real quick.
Americans don't repent.
All right, we will be back next Sunday. Or you want to do Saturday or Sunday?
I mean, it's
Monday.
Whatever because it's no.
No, he can only do weekends because he works all day.
Yeah.
So you tell me, Killer Swag, you got a real job, Killer Swag?
Yes, I have a real
Shout
job.
out to everybody that got a real job. Hello. We all got real jobs around here.
All right, man. But everybody that's watching right now, make sure y'all.
That's a real
yes,
job.
you do. You got the baby job. That's a real job.
That's one of the hardest jobs of them all.
Baby job. Yeah.
That's a baby job. Yeah. So everybody that's watching right now, everybody that's up here on the panel, Bronzeberg right now has a panel going on and a stream going on right now. So go over there.
I'm
you gotta watch the language.
So go over there, hit his channel up, man. Let him know that Killer sent you over there to his channel, man, and Sweet Melody as well. You know what I'm saying? Because we a duo. But go over there, continue the conversation over there. I'm pretty sure he'll love to have all of y'all just go over there, just have a conversation. But as far as me and Melody are concerned, like we are done. Like it's just over. We're gonna continue this maybe sometime next weekend, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. But just be on the lookout for us when we come through. But yeah, man, it's about time, man. It's over. Brienne, it was always a pleasure to have you up on this panel.
Pleasure.
Thank you. I'll hopefully talk more next time. It's been quite.
I hope we do. I hope we do too as well.
Interview. We have our interview coming up, right?
Oh, what day? I don't have anything on my calendar.
Didn't we say next weekend? What did we say?
You know what's so lovely? Hearing two beautiful women
next weekend is Mother's Day weekend.
Oh no, we can't do next weekend. So
it would have to be Saturday. It couldn't be Sunday.
Or Saturday, yeah.
It would have to be Saturday.
Late night like this?
I mean, it could, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I would still probably work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I mean, at that point, you know what I'm saying, if we do a late night Saturday, we wouldn't have nothing to worry about because I wouldn't have to go to work. So that'd be cool. I can stay all as long as I want, and then I'll be able to get some sleep later on in the day.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna think.
Because it's about to be early Monday morning.
Oh, he finally resurfaced.
I haven't said a thing. And you all know that.
And we're about to shut it down because
I know you're about to shut it down because you know what? Actually, and I'm kind of embarrassed about this. Actually, I was listening and I dozed off until I heard my name brought up, and I'm like, "What? I didn't say anything or do anything."
Oh yeah, because you made that video talking about me and saying that Pearl, saying that Charleston White.
Hey, I'm about to make a video about you right now. You ain't had Nookie since Nookie shot you out. And she's got a brand new baby on here, and you haven't produced yet. And I'm out. I'm about to do a video right now.
Okay, you can handle that. Take care of that.
Yeah. Let me post this up on my page. I'm going to do a video right now. I'll get back to y'all on the next stream.
All right, man. Salute to you,
homie,
man.
Peace out.
Right. Peace out, man.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming.
All right, good night, y'all. Appreciate that.
Right, good night, Kev. Thanks for pulling up, man.
Yeah,
Thanks for pulling up, man.
Back Saturday.
Yo.
Saturday, come. We real quick before we go, while we still have people in the chat, Brianne, what time do you want to do Saturday?
Saturday. Well, I'm on the West Coast, so the time is going to be 3 hours different from you, I believe.
Okay, so it's like 8 p.m. My time. No, that's because that's still early for you.
Because that'd be 5 o'clock for her.
That would be 5 o'clock for me.
So you want to do like, we can do like 10 p.m. my time. That's your time is what, like 7?
That'd
Yeah,
be
that'll work.
7, yeah.
Yeah,
All
just
right,
make sure you do you have my information on Instagram?
I do. Yeah, we was.
Okay.
This is gonna be y'all interview.
Nah, you can get it. You can come involved. You have any questions for her? You can think of some. We'll do a 2-on-1.
Yeah, I was just saying because I don't know if I got any questions, but I just wanted to know. I just wanted to be sure. That's all.
Yeah, you can. I mean, do you mind, Brianne?
What was the last thing you said?
I said, do you mind if he interview with us?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
there
we
you
making
go.
this a killing them sweetly thing.
Yeah, we can do that. Killing him
All right
sweet
then.
interview. Cause I love. I mean, she's perfect for the manosphere. She's a married woman. She's submissive. So it'll be a perfect interview.
Absolutely.
Fun.
Yeah, it'll be fun. So get ready for that. And thank you everybody for coming. It's been a great show as usual.
Yeah, man, we had a lot of great traffic up in here tonight, man. And I was so surprised from the cash apps and the subscriptions I've got so far. And I know Melody, she just hit over the 50 likes for her video. So yeah, that's what's up for
Yay,
her.
that's awesome.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. But
Yeah.
yeah, I just want to get out this shadow ban or wherever the heck we in.
Oh, I will
Yeah.
say, I was writing some notes. All the cussing is another reason because the algorithm can see it. It's like a script underlining all of your videos. Every time someone says a bad word, YouTube tries to not put you in the algorithm. So
Yeah,
every time someone
definitely.
starts to cuss, I just block them from the studio or I time them
Yeah.
out because
Yeah.
and there was my views went up after that. So
It's
yeah, you
crazy
can't let
we
people
gonna have to
curse
start
too
doing
much
that
on your
though.
channel.
It's crazy we gonna have to start doing that because it's people that we genuinely rock with, but at the same time, it's like we can't have people just constantly throwing F bomb, S bomb, this bomb, that bombs all
Yeah,
over the
it's a
place.
2 strikes you're out with me because I won't let you get to a third. Especially with the new people, like my hand is always on the button to like remove them from the studio because if
Right.
you keep doing it, YouTube does see it. So every word you say, they can only visually see it. They can't, hear it because it's an
Yeah,
algorithm. So they'll see the
absolutely.
words coming up over and over because advertisers don't want to put ads on those types of videos.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for
Oh yeah,
that.
from Chantel's channel. Yeah, that's how a lot of people found me. She's an awesome content creator as well.
Yeah, she is. Well, I found you through Kings and Dreams.
Oh wow,
So
okay,
I found
nice.
you.
Yeah, I did an interview on his channel, or not an interview, but like a talk on his channel as well.
Right, shout out to him.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
he's a
here
great
earlier too.
creator as well.
Oh, I missed him. Yeah,
He
shout
was
out.
just in the chat though, but yeah.
Yeah, but
But yeah,
yeah,
message me on Instagram if you want to, I guess, get a list of questions together, or if you need more information from me.
okay, definitely. Yeah, I want to get together with you and get those questions done.
Okay.
So, all right. Well, thank you everybody for coming. It was a great show. Hit the
Yeah,
like
great
button on
job,
the
man.
way out,
Mm-hmm.
and
Hit that like button, and if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel because we always appreciate you subscribing. And all the people that's already been subscribed, I already mentioned this once before. Make sure you're still subscribed to Sweet Melody Media after this is long over because you know YouTube be playing them games.
yeah, unsubscribing people and whatnot, which is weird.
And yeah, before we end up dipping out of here, I already posted it. Hold on, let me get it right here. Let me put it on the screen. Now you guys know, like, if you got any topics that you want to talk about, or if you want to be interviewed by us, that is our email right there, chunglegao@gmail.com. You can always hit us up and whatever. Like, if you got something you feel is important to talk about, we always here to listen.
Facts. So yeah, do that. Hit us up, and we will talk to you later.
Deuces.
Deuces.
Leak, gotta take off.